otherwise. It's me, Seaman, and I'm back. I'm back with another video. And if you're in here, you're good to go. Come on, Chanel. Come up a little bit. Come up here. Oh, because she know not to come up here. Say hi to everybody. Say hi. Hey, Bonafides and YouTube. Otherwise, it's me, Cementon. I'm back, girl. I done finished this stuff and slept on it. Woke up at 3, came back. Woke up at 9, came back. And had to run it back, girl, because I'm tired. I'm tired. I thought I was going to go to a couple places. And I do see my guest in the back already. What's up? Hold on. Let me get my intro out. Baby, I thought I was going to go three places last night. Did not. Okay? Did not. Okay? The drinks were so hard. I mean, so hard hitting. From the first place, which was a restaurant, I said, I'm going home. I try not to get the dude, but he always makes my drinks. But usually I'm not going to a whole bunch of different places. You see, I got dressed and everything. I'm mad. You know, usually I go in there looking like a fool. This is just up the street from my house. That was my starter place. Girl, and it closed first. So I was like, let me go over here and get me a little starter drink. A little starter drink real quick, you know? Baby, fuck me up. Oh man, why you leave? Come on through. I'm coming back. Let me come say hi first. Well, y'all, we back here to finish the Who Did I Marry series that was going on with Risa Tisa over there on TikTok last week. Into last week. Okay, he back. Okay. Y'all, I have put at the top of the comments. Thank y'all for all coming in. Let me get on the comment page. I want to say, hey, to Chanelica Betancourt. Hey. And I want to tell y'all, listen, let me take her out to go eat and use the bathroom. Listen, let me tell y'all something. Honey, I hollered and I was bored. The end of it was boring. To me, all the parts we went before I left yesterday was more interesting than the ending, but we're going to get on it though, okay? And we're going to talk about it. I have it. Listen, I have put at the top and pinned. At any point that you want to give your commentary, please hit that link that's pinned, okay? Our first person is, you know, this is our cousin from way back when. Mm-hmm. What up, boo?
Hey, my baby. What's going on?
Oh, child, we are chill. This is Mediterranean Brandon, okay? Y'all remember him? Okay, you know it takes a while for folks to come in, but let me get your name real quick. How you been doing, boo?
I've been well. How's your year been? Happy New Year. You know, blessings on blessings, prayerfully. You know.
Good. Okay, yeah, I've been
good.
Yeah, I've been good. So okay. listen. Have you watched the series?
Baby, I had started it on Thursday, and I finished it last night. I was at the bar, down to the bar or whatever, listening to it. Somebody trying to flirt, talking about what part I'm on. Clearly he could see because my video was, you know, pointed toward him or whatever.
Oh, you sparked some conversation.
43. Huh?
You sparked some conversation off her. Get your ass. See, she know better. You gonna stay out here.
I was like, I gotta finish this. So I was like, okay, because I wasn't gonna be invested, but then I was like, let me go ahead and listen to it. So I listened to all of it. I was like, wow, she was so self-identifying gullible. Like she put herself in this position. This had nothing to do with that man. Mm-hmm. This had everything to do with her.
Okay, so you're saying it don't matter what he was doing. The reason why she was in it was because of her.
Yes, because she didn't trust her intuition. If she felt like something was off, baby, that's your first instinct. And then again, you did your research and nothing came back, and you think it's paranoia because you ain't never had no man pay $900 for the bills or whatever. It made you feel some type of way, but it's like, baby, you've been doing it before he was there, and you can do it after.
Yes, and I want to say this, okay, because it's real though. It can be very real. Intoxicated, like she said. You know, when your stuff comes few and far between, not because, you know, it could be, you know, we're not even going to get on the physical look just yet. You know what I'm saying? It could just be.
We can go there, though.
No, we are going to go there. We are. yesterday. You was there yesterday. But you could even be in a situation where your job and what you got going on at the time just keeps you out of dating. Like I keep talking about my mom. I'm always talking about my mom. But like all last year, I wasn't thinking about no Negroes. So, I could fall if I was still like 29, 32, I could probably like fall into somebody, not with all of that, but some kind of manipulation or not even manipulation. I could be very happy by somebody coming and taking over bills. Hey, kitty Cadillac, and somebody coming in loving, giving extra loving over me. You know what I'm saying?
So
So
love bombing you. But the thing is
love
this though, after 3 months of that love bomb,
Ooh.
the true essence of somebody is always going to come out and prevail. So when do we allow ourselves to be so wrapped up in the fairy tale that we don't allow reality to set in?
Right, and that's what she did. She didn't let reality set in. But is it because she doesn't know how to work with that reality? Like
She didn't want. She didn't want to. That
you
was the
want
thing.
to?
To me,
Yeah.
it sounded like she didn't want to. But you said you're such a great woman. You had so many other options. Why allow
Yes.
yourself to get so wrapped up
When she
in
said
a
she wanted to get her
ill-fitting
lick back.
choice?
When she said she
She
wanted to
wanted to
get
get.
her, she wanted. There we go. She wanted to get her lick back, and she could have. And I was like, well, why you didn't make something shake? You know what I'm saying?
I don't think there
Like,
was no. I don't think
why
it
when
was
he
no
was
opportunity
loving
for no
you,
lick to be made back.
huh?
I said I don't think there was no opportunity for no lick to be made back.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think so either. But I'm saying, like, why would you? Let me get somewhere where you can see me at all points. Why would you, after the shit that you went through at the time that you found out about peaches? Why would you not?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you not then tell the nigga goodbye? You know what I'm saying? If you had other options, because now at this point you married, you done had not an abortion, a miscarriage. He cheating on
Mm-hmm.
you. You ain't getting none of the shit that you thought was that kind of beamed you into this shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why, if you had other options, why didn't you go? And, what she said because of her faith. Well, no, because she said even at that
Baby,
time.
no, we're not gonna. Let's see. What we're not gonna do is play with God. So maybe it's her religion, because maybe she had a religious spirit and not truly was tapped into, her faith. Because it's one thing to be have in a church, going spirit or whatever, but it's another thing to be in relationship with God. And I feel like, again, him being able to quote the Bible up and down felt good to her.
Yeah. Okay. You're right. So you said she had a churchy spirit, but her faith wasn't really
Correct.
activated.
She had a religious spirit, but I don't think she was truly tapped into the relationship with God as she made it, make it seem. I think it was more so being religious.
Okay, I got you. Ooh, I like that. Well, here's the thing. Okay, so let's start where we ended.
Okay.
Where we ended, she's starting to call his people.
Child. And who was up first? The female cousin.
And girl, the way she was talking about that cousin, it sounds so Philly, didn't it?
It
And the way,
was extra Philly.
it's like,
Maybe West
girl, he
Philly.
ain't got no bro. He ain't messed with him in 20 years.
She said, "That's my daughter." She said, "That's my daughter," and they ain't even been speaking.
Kim, yeah, because he was saying that he had a sister named Kim, a sister named Shantae. She said, girl, I don't know who Shantae is, but Kim is my daughter, and she don't fool with him. And then, I was here for the family keeping it real. I was hoping that they into this, like, oh, this is our cousin, and we not really talking about this with, and we heard this about you, and now they was like, no, we didn't know that nigga lied. That nigga been lying since he was a kid.
Period.
All right. Good morning, Jan.
They put it on blast. They put the truth on blast.
They said he been lying since they was kids, honey.
Baby. and still lying.
Jam. When she said she met him at a 3X at the beginning of the year, she met him the year before at a 3X, and he was a large when he came out that car that day. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on now? And then everybody hollering HIV in the comments, and then she's saying somebody said last night that she came on and said that she's healthy and she's fine. Healthy, you can be healthy with HIV.
Yeah, wait, I'm about to say, Chelsea, you can be healthy and fine because it's detectable and it's small traces. But I pray it's not given what.
No,
I pray he doesn't have his life in jacket.
Yeah. I pray it's he was stressed from all the lying, broke, and moving around, and he ain't eating. That's what I pray. I hope he don't got no HIV either.
Me too. I just pray it's not anything sexual related. I pray that it's just something like he's been dealing with, like maybe like a childhood, disease or diagnosis.
Then he was so debilitated, supposedly.
Yep.
From the leg that he was sitting there peeing in bottles, so he can't even move.
That'd be just nasty, and that says a lot that woman didn't go through her house because it still was your house in Cobb County that you don't like to be at.
No,
room.
No, it's not Cobb County that she don't want to be at because that's where she at now. It's Clayton County.
That's it, Clayton County. Excuse me. Yeah,
that's what they were doing that. Yeah, go ahead.
That's what it was. You're right. In Clayton County. How she ain't go in that room and check what was going on?
Exactly. So y'all, to me, they're both big, fat, and nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Because ain't no way I wouldn't have been in there trying to see, you mad. Look, and this is the thing. You done did about 3-4 months worth of paperwork behind on this nigga, and he's still in your house. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Ain't it? We can't. The excuses of I just didn't know. I didn't know. Baby, there's the internet. There's the library. There's resources.
Yeah.
Use your resources.
And you over there fucking with law enforcement, but then you telling me that you had to do it was 4 months of paperwork you had to do and call his family before you let the nigga go. All this paperwork that you done found out, all these lies, all these wives you done found, and he's still sitting up in the house. And then when you kicked him out, and you didn't even know that it wasn't like you was leaving him in the house because you knew that he had a right to be in the house because she even said, hey, I didn't want him in there. And they were telling me he had a right to be in there. So it's not like you left him in there because you knew he had a right to be in there. You left him in there because that's where you wanted him to be while you finding out more and more shit every day.
Exactly. Because what she was praying is that, again, something was true. Something was real. He was not lying to me. He wasn't lying to me about this. He wasn't lying to me about that. Something has to be true.
You cool with three truths and all these lies. See, I've already been in a situation like this before. These 3 things feel good. I've been in 2 situations like this. These 3 things feel good, but all 1,000 of these other things over here don't feel good. You know what I'm saying? And I have been in that situation where I'm like, well, I just love him and I'm just going to, pray for a better day. But it was more of personality defects. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like
the class.
It wasn't lying. It wasn't financial. It wasn't prostitutes in the email. It wasn't none of that. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't what do you call it? False identities, false social security numbers. You know what I'm saying?
Baby. Impersonating officers. It was none of that.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Up in motherfuckers. Are you up going in motherfuckers' apartments?
Baby, he was playing like that. Oh, girl.
And you still in
What's the chick? Baby, what's the chick that Retta, somebody, the chick from you know who I'm talking about? The one who just got her body done. The one who said if you make a left right here, if you make a left right here, you make a right here. This is where you got me fucked up at. That lady, you know what I'm talking about? Okay. The people they'll get it.
Oh, she got a chalkboard or like a blackboard behind her?
Yes. Yeah. He acting like her wife.
You said
what? Like her ex. I said he over there acting like her ex-wife up in the apartment, trying to regulate. Okay, Warren G.
She said, "Where's the money, LaShondra?" Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Banks. No telling how many people he had coming to her house while she was at work. Okay. Well, she would have known, she said, because she got the sensor on the door to say how many times been open and closed and for how long.
Mm-hmm.
That lead injury left us all on a major cliffhanger. Maybe someone will ask about it if they interview him. Well, okay, so we're going to go check him. We're going to go find him. Okay?
Baby, go to TikTok.
Oh, we are. We're going to get on in a minute. But I want to finish her story. I want to finish her story real quick. So here's my thing. So she's doing all this talking, and then you mean to tell me, which I said on the thing last night, you done called one of his wives and said, and she said, and asked, how's the daughter? The wife with the daughter that's supposed to have passed, they're gonna ask, how's the daughter? And then she gonna say, oh, my daughter's fine. Why did he say something about my daughter? And then she gonna say, oh, well, he just said, you still covering for him. He just said she got COVID and whatever. That's some crazy shit. But I told y'all the only reason why she covered for him in that moment is because she didn't want that lady to blow her spot up yet that she had been researching him. That's why she covered for me. Oh, I didn't want to bring no chaos to her. No, it was straight up. You didn't want her because that would have sent her through the roof. That would have sent that lady up.
Yeah, you know it would have. She would have went right over there to call that motherfucker like, you said what about my child?
Yeah. And she didn't want to be wanted to be disclosed that she was doing the paper. She was doing the research. Okay, you ain't gonna fool me, baby. I've been out here in these streets pulling all kind of stunts, okay, before, so I know what it is. I know exactly what it is, and it ain't what you saying. And so she say, but anyway, she said, y'all, me and Brandon, we love some more people to come up and give commentary. Hit that link that's pinned up at the top of the comment section of the chat. Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, damn, I just said that. Oh, no, I don't know no Sonic game YT. Let me see your face, Sonic. Let me see your face, baby. Or Soink game. Sorry, Pooh. If I can't see your face, I'm going to let you go because you ain't going to porn bomb me when we having a good time or at any time. Kick. Goodbye. So anyways, what was I gonna say? I really feel that okay, I'm gonna have to ban you. Let me see your face, Pooh. I'm not gonna keep playing. You know what it is. Let me go ahead and boo. Shabu, you're gone. All right, you had one and then you had two and you didn't do that with neither one of them. Okay, so listen. So what happened is, okay. So now, okay, wait. What was the most craziest thing for you, Mediterranean? Okay, hold on. Okay, let me get through it. So then she goes and confronts the nigga in the house, right? His leg all told, he laid up in the thing. And she asking all the questions. Now she bad, right? Remember, I was like, why she make herself be bad? And you didn't look like
now she trying to be Bernadette, baby. Now she on her Bernadette, baby. She's trying to.
Now you bad, and I do understand that sometimes you can be lost, and then you can be so mad you do get bad. But she gonna say, "I'll beat you." If you don't get up out of here right now.
Baby, no. She didn't say that, Chelsea. She said, "I'll beat you like the bitch you are." Is what she said.
That's what she said. Yeah.
And he should have said, "Well, I'm gonna continue to play you like the silly bitch you is. You a busy bitch."
Oh my gosh! Hold on here. Look, Amaze says, "I wanted her to be more nuck if you bug. She was too calm and kind." Exactly. In getting, wait, you talking about throughout the whole thing or in getting him up out the house? Girl, because what I told you, I'd have been like from the left, the right, everything would have came straight from the shoulders. I did a couple kicks. You know what I'm saying? You got to get up out of here. The only thing I did not like is at some point she said she goes through a backpack and she finds some personal records. I would have got my pictures and stuff of the stuff that I needed to see, but I feel that them family pictures and all that should have been given back to him. Now, did y'all hear her say anything about she gave that back to him? I don't play about shit like that.
I don't think she said she gave it back to him. I think she said she wasn't going to burn because she wanted to have a Bernadette moment and have a burn party and do it on live or whatever. But she said she did have a heart and she didn't want to get rid of that memorabilia. So she didn't discard it. However, she put it back in the room that she packed all of his stuff in. Remember, she got all of those cases or whatever to pack his stuff, and she packed it and then placed it in the room for him to come back until she did her paperwork.
Yeah, but I never heard her say that he came back and got any of it. Remember
he never came. Remember, he never came back because of the Philly situation and being back or whatever, and then trying to reach out to come get his stuff after the paperwork had already been signed and completed.
Again, paperwork or no paperwork.
Oh. So you saying when she rolled out to Augusta, she should have went and ahead and had it on her and gave it to him?
Yeah, so what did she go to Augusta for? I went to sleep on that part. I know I was going to sleep when she was talking about that. What did she go to Augusta for?
So she went to Augusta because she found out that he came back to the state of Georgia and he was in Augusta, and she told him, "Hey, I need you to sign something." When she found out what he was, she went up to the UPS or whatever. He was there. That's when she said he was rank. He's been living in his car. She could tell. She gave him $4 for some chicken nuggets. And he signed a divorce decree, but in the divorce decree, it said anything that is left in her house is hers.
Right. But they saying that she got it to the brother. They saying in the comment section that she ended up getting it to the brother.
Okay. I didn't watch her live, so if that's what she did, that's a blessing. Kudos. Yeah, she went live to answer questions. I'm not sure when she did, but I know she went live.
I need to get this dog fed. She's been getting this girl waiting on me to set everything up for this live. Let me get her fed real quick. But no, yeah. So I haven't seen the live yet, but we'll go to that too. Okay, so good. She did get his personal affairs, his family stuff to him. Okay. Now, or to his brother at least. Okay. And what the brother in Philly? No, in Baltimore? Mm-hmm. No, that's
he had a brother in Nashville and a brother in Philly. Is the brother in Philly?
Yeah, the Baltimore nigga is the one who said he don't want to. He's a homeboy and he don't want to hear nothing else about him.
Yeah.
Because he owe him money. Okay.
Burning bridges.
Right. So okay. So then that whole thing with her, now she's talking all bad when the police there, and I'm like, I feel you, girl, but then I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like,
because it's put on. Like, where was this through the duration of your relationship? And another thing too, you can't use the premise of COVID. CV to allow you to be kind of trapped in your decision.
Right. Keep going, Brandon, while I put this in here.
Okay, but yeah, y'all. So when Chelsea was talking about, she talked to the cousin, or the cousin had reached out to her on Facebook, and she said, "Here's my number. I need to speak to you," or whatever. And that's how Shorty Bop, Baby Bop, was able to get in contact with the cousins to get some things cleared up, because the cousin stated that when he came up to Philly, he kind of used the same story that he said about his ex-wife about her, but what he said was that when he came home, he caught her having a affair in the bed with a law enforcement officer, and the law enforcement officer that she was having an affair with pulled out his piece on him. And so when he was up in Philly, he was trying to get them to call down to the quote unquote department that he worked at, to his precinct or whatever.
To start that investigation on him.
To start an investigation at the precinct that he perceived him to work at or whatever. And so that's why the cousin was asking her what happened or whatever. And she said, "No, that's not true. I got rid of him. I kicked him out for this."
Right.
So yeah. I was just giving them the background of how the cousin got in contact with her. The female cousin, that is.
Okay, hold on. What y'all talking about? Okay. She should have given him all his watches in WWE when they met up. Exactly. She was trying to figure out if she was gonna get some money off of him or not. That's what that was. But
Baby,
yeah,
she said it was baby. Invictus. Okay. Keep
well,
living, and that doesn't say she delusional, boo. Invictus, that ain't no investment, baby. You
well,
getting $100 and something dollars.
but
That's all you getting from them Invictus.
I'm more so talking about the belts. I don't know nothing about them, but they're very expensive. You know.
They can be. They can. They can be. But again, I guess that was her payment for him living in her house, paying her bills, and laying up on her, and not giving her the things that she desired. But for me, Chelsea, on the real tip, it would have been a done data after the first house and that bull spit that he pulled. That's one. And then two, when you talked about taking me to your job or whatever, and the nigga couldn't even do that, bitch, you know you could, bitch, get in your own car, ride that motherfucker over there and do your own. Again, if you feeling the way you feeling, if you doing all these audio journal entries, why not? Again, you doing all this stuff on the computer, but she sounded lazy because remember she said her ass had to be one of the only ones. It was only two of them hoes. Her ass was so lazy that when they was working from home, it wasn't sufficing for her because her ass wouldn't work. She was too busy watching the Netflix and eating them snacks up.
Okay, and sitting up thinking she had just hit the lottery because that nigga was paying $1,000 and about $400 worth of utilities, and you still needed him to help you with your car, nigga. What? This don't make no sense. I'm sorry. Some of this shit just ain't adding up, though. I'm sorry.
Baby.
Like, you sitting there, you had to come in. She telling this type of shit. I see your big lazy ass wanted to sit up with this $1,000 nigga. You know what I'm saying? And didn't get shit from it. Nothing.
Not a damn thing. No, she did though. You're not telling the truth. She got two WWE or F belts. Invicta watches, Jordans, Cole Haan, and whatever else was.
What you think the Cole Haans
or whatever else was.
You could.
She said he had about. Wait a minute, Chelsea. She said he had about 3 Steve Harvey suits. There was mustard color. He had a ketchup color one.
And they was free.
Baby, he had a 5-piece Steve Harvey suit. He had about 3 of them joints. It was one mustard color, one ketchup color, and I think the other one was a blueberry color. A blueberry collar because it had the stripes in it. So, so yeah.
I'm so tired. Oh my God.
That's what she earned, baby. And Victor watches WWE belts and Steve Harvey suits with the Cole Haans and the Jordans on the side, baby.
And when she said the Cole Haans, you could have laid me down. I was like, get out of here, lady.
Baby.
I wanted to lay up and eat up. Mm-hmm.
That's it. And piss up in them bottles. That's it. Lay up, eat up, and piss up in the Powerade bottle.
And then I'm gonna tell you another thing. Hold on, let me text DJ because I sure did tell her I was supposed to text her. Why did hold on one second.
Take your time.
Why did what she said? Okay, so then in the paperwork she found out the nigga worked at the cemetery.
Baby, baby, yes, and one of the goddamn driver's license was damn at the cemetery. Baby, I would have been too, and then bitch, you gonna take me to, baby, then you gonna take me to the goddamn cemetery where it say Doe, knowing this, bitch, you slow, you don't know what it means. John Doe, Jane Doe. But his parents live there. His parents was buried there. Come on, baby. Let's not be delayed.
Wait.
Let's not be delayed.
I can just imagine being like, oh, when I saw the work the nigga that took me to the cemetery with no names on it, just the last name, being just like, oh!
Take me now. Take me now.
I've been so foolish, Scott. Girl, boy, when I tell you why.
So baby, listen, Mr. Mays, she say he's a nice dresser, but baby, if he's from Augusta, What is nice? Nice is relative, my love. Nice is relative.
Yo, when she said she opened up that backpack and saw that nigga worked at that cemetery, I was like, girl, get out my face. You know what I'm saying?
What about the yellow slips though, Chelsea? What about the yellow slips?
The yellow slip, what? I forgot what.
Remember when he had to go to the jail on the weekend, and that was his yellow slips?
Wait.
That was another reason why she was upset and mad.
I'm like, girl, how are you in law enforcement and you don't know about weekend jail? What part of law enforcement are you at? Okay? Because, girl, my cousin been at weekend jail when we was in our 20s. Okay? Because niggas got to go to work during the week.
Baby.
Oh, my gosh. Okay, yeah. So he was going to weekend jail before he met her, obviously. Girl, I would have been through. Do you hear me just, ooh, I'm not saying that, like, some of that stuff about the jail and all that, niggas could run that on folks, you know what I'm saying? But but this house and
but no, the reason of why he went to jail though, baby, that's the kicker for me. Impersonation. He been impersonating your whole relationship, your whole marriage, baby.
Right. And then how you gonna go to jail for impersonation on the weekend? Where was this at that they let you do that? Child, you go to jail for that type of shit in real life. What was this? Oh, Clayton County. She said, I'm telling you,
Clayton County, baby.
It's hood out there. I'm messing up Clayton County. And Brooklyn friends live out there. She used to go out there all the time. Every time you turn around, Brooklyn always got to go to court fucking around in Clayton County. I said, I wouldn't even go out there no more. And they be trying to say like Cobb and Fayette and all them because they more white. They be trying to, the black folks be trying to stay out of there. But Clayton is, huh?
I was gonna say, is that why she wanted to move?
Who is that? Why? Who wanted to move?
Baby Bob. She wanted to move to Cobb so bad.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you said that lady looked like Baby Bob. I was like, why did what you call it put Baby Bob in there? Okay, you must have said she looked like Baby Bob. Well, yeah, she does look like Baby Bob or the Not the Mama. But
actually, she looked like BJ. She looked like a mixture of BJ and Baby Bob put together.
Who's BJ? Not the Mama?
No, BJ is the cousin, is Baby Bob's brother, I think, Barney's cousin.
Oh, he green or something?
No, he's yellow.
Oh, okay. I thought that what color is Baby Bob?
She's green.
Oh, okay. I got them mixed up. Okay. Yeah, honey. I don't know. Listen, I just feel like I just feel like initially I had sympathy, and all of this sympathy that these people was. I mean, she got mad support in the comment section.
Did she, baby? She had Tubi up under the comment section. She had BMW watching. She had Hyundai trying to give her a little vehicle. She had
Audible too, because they trying to get her to narrate her story again in a different way. I'm like, damn, everybody knows the girl getting 10,000 views on every damn what?
So then her misery, she getting paid for her pain. So I pray that again, the slowness, the delay,
the slowness to be away from her.
Away. Yes, but it's getting her paid. So blessings, but baby, the signs were there. You kept ignoring the signs. You saw a way out. You saw your exit, but you kept driving down because you thought you had enough gas, only for you to get to your destination, and it's a shack, baby. Not a $800,000 plus single family home. It's just crazy. Chelsea, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go pick up my packet. I'm just gonna mute myself, but I'm still here. I just gotta run in and get my packet.
Okay, cool. Let me see. Okay, yeah, my computer died. I gotta get the charger real quick. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, come on, body blogger. It's the link is attached at the top of the chat. So okay, so all right, so then this is the thing. So then when he came over to the house, he knew that it was a marital home. So he trying to come into the house, get in the house and stuff. He calling her back to back, back to back, back to back, back to back, and she sitting up there talking about some. She called now at this point you knowing everybody to call, okay? You calling the captain, the police captain, all them, trying to get them to help you so this man can't come in your house, right? You got your house in Cobb County, or your new place in Cobb County that you about to go rent. I don't know. The way she comes in and out of dizziness, I don't know. Again, I have not ruled out that this was all put together by her, Legion, and Todd to come to us with the bullshit, okay? I am not above that assertion. I am not above that that's possible, okay? Because some of this is just so, so wild, so off. Hey, Mimosa, so off and nonsensical that it's just like no. And you speak so well. You know how Chris Rock said that that's what they be saying about black men. That's the biggest compliment by white folks. They think he speaks so well. They're in awe of it when black men can speak. Oh, okay, good. Damn. Hold on, y'all. I'd rather be on the computer than on my phone. Let me get this worked out. Well, I'm trying to understand how you want to give your perspective and you ain't hit that link yet. Yes, pay your dues and hit the like button. See, I don't be watching Tubi. Everybody been saying this is a Tubi movie. I don't know what a Tubi movie is, like how to discern it. Because I've been here in Lifetime. So, girl. So anyway, so she gets rid of them. Like she has the police come pick them up. And girl, this is what effed it up. This is what effed up the church's money. Oh, you out the streets. Oh, okay. Well, give your perspective in the chat then. This is what's so crazy is when she didn't want him to come in the house, she called all the way up to the police captain, and they then ran his social security number and found out he got a warrant from some years back or whatever. Okay, hold on. Hmm. 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 Okay, hold on. She said, I do not agree with that. Let's be real. The woman told no lies. She actually said she was falling to sleep on those people clock, so she couldn't work from home no more. No realer than that. No, you can mix lies and truth at the same time. I don't know, girl. Like I said, I'm not saying she lying. I'm saying I'm holding out truth. I'm holding out that this could be a lie. Um, mm-mm. This lady, some of this shit is nonsensical, and it don't make no sense. Then you can be speaking and putting this stuff together, and you done got this all laid out and beautiful for us to follow along with, and you mean to tell me that you done went to get 6 houses and you done came back with none? That just don't make no sense to me. Hold on. Let me get in here right. That you work at the law enforcement, but and to me, I would love it as some master manipulation to get people talking, and in all the questions they was thinking people would have, they made sure that the story would leave those questions and stuff. You work for law enforcement, but yet you did no real background, like you did a background check, and it wasn't until you did the second one with the second social security number that you got his relations listed. Girl, I done did the free background check that just give you a little bit to get all the relations on folks. Like, so which one did you hit? Did you hit did you hit the first? It's the first one will give you all the relations, all the address, everything. You didn't even pay a dime. I'm like, girl, what is she doing? What background check was that? Hold on 1 second. I'm getting in here now. Okay. Boom. Okay, we out. You want to hear her voice audios? Yes, I want her. I want that to be what she makes some money off of. I don't want her to come put that on TikTok though. I want her to have that part for sale. I really do. So you tell me. Okay, so this is what killed me. It didn't kill me. This is what got to me. You mean to tell me that they came and picked that Negro up on a warrant that was 6 months expired? Baby, they would have to pay me if I was him. You came and got me on a warrant, and then got my car. I mean, I hadn't been paying on it. Got them people to catch up with my car and get it repoed. Okay, got me up in the jail. Looking, I'm already sick. Looking up in the jail on an old warrant, on an expired warrant. Wow, that's what I'm saying. This is extra. This is fairy tale. Okay, some of this is fairy tale. Okay, so now he on the expired warrant. Now, I'm trying to understand. Well, I don't know. It's all probably different systems, but I'll say this. Somebody I know and love had a Clayton County warrant because they went to court right before the shutdown and had to go back. And during the shutdown, they feel I guess the computer's still saying this ain't been solved, this ain't been done, this ain't been done. So then they get a warrant issue, and we like, the fuck going on, Brooklyn? Okay, the fuck going on? And we had to call them and say, we're waiting on a new court date to be assigned in the name. Y'all hold no warrant. You know, this is after about 2 or 3 phone calls and 2 or 3 people we had to talk to. Okay, wait, we see that. We got the original paperwork where when the stuff signed, when we got to come back, all this stuff like that. We're like, what's going on? It was ignorant. It was ignorant down there. It was ignorant, period, all over. It was ignorant all over during COVID, okay? But I'm telling y'all, I ain't here for it. Y'all done went pick that man up on the expired warrant. Ain't that some mess? Oh my gosh. We have all played the straight food to the wrong men. Every last one of us. It's real easy to judge it, but I can be real with myself about playing dumb role to my man in the past. Well, I already said yesterday several times I done played stupid. I can call out names and everything. You know what I'm saying? But I would say I'm an endurer. I spoke about me enduring and stuff because I really don't be stupid about a damn thing. Some things I be trying to hold out for a change, but I be on it. That's why they be gone. Because every time I see the wrong shit, I'm on it. Okay. All right, but I don't see where any of us watching on cannot say that some of this shit should have been timed out a long time ago. Some of it is just too far, Shell. Like, for real. Hold on. Yes, I would love to hear the voice, but she's playing. They're super personal, and she started having depressive thoughts. Okay, she gonna make money off of that. Have you heard about the new series on TikTok? It's called The Lies He Told, 20 parts. She's a Scorpio, so you may relate to hers a little differently. Nah, I don't care about that Scorpio stuff. But wait a minute. It's called The Lies He Told. Everybody trying to get them a little TikTok telenova. TikTok Tova Nova. TikTok Nova. This is it. I'm like, why wasn't this hot while ago? Shoot. That's everything right there. That's a good temperature. Bitch. Somebody got this for my birthday. I forgot who got me this for my birthday. are my Bonafides then? I think DJ. Okay. Have you heard about the new series? Okay, yeah. Okay. So I'm telling you, Mimosa, I have an issue. I have an issue, seriously, with this lady. And the amount she was willing to endure, the amount she was willing to put
Correct.
herself through. You know, that's real. And I'm glad that she came out and she said that too. Like, you cannot love, that's the thing. Ooh, I have done it. You cannot love them more than you love you. It ain't gonna never turn out right. Hello? Where you at,
It's
Mediterranean?
unbalanced.
It's
It's
about, why is
unbalanced.
you
That's
talking so
why.
low? I didn't do nothing to your
I
microphone.
think it's because I'm speaking through my car speaker.
Oh,
I'll switch
okay.
it back over to my phone. 1 second.
Oh, edit mic settings. Let me try to put it up too. Oh, hold on. You don't have to do that. Oh, it won't let me.
Hold on. Is this better?
No.
Is this better?
Mm-mm. Can you go out and come back in and still pin at the top?
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, come right back. Yeah, cause I miss my guy, boy. I miss my Brandon, honey. Listen. She loved that man more than she loved herself, and I have done that. I've done that. I probably have done it with every single one of them, almost. Probably 85% of them. And I'm not doing that no more. That's another reason why I'm not out here running around with niggas and stuff right now. Well, it's one right now on my phone, but I don't know. That's another reason why I'm not running around and I ain't keeping up time. Now, I did see my one dude, and they saying that he divorced now at the place last night. But it wasn't no more seats, and I made sure I waved down so he could see that, we still cool, you know what I'm saying? But I would not give him no play because he was divorced and the wife was still in the house, honey. Yes, was still in the house. He said, I got to go through everything before she can get out. And I was like, wow. He's like, I don't even be seeing her. Like when we walk past each other, I don't even see her. I know I'm walking past somebody, but I don't be seeing her. I said, oh my gosh. But I know he's gonna be like, girl, boo, I ain't thinking about you. I'm like, no, you ought to be trying to get with a real one like me, okay? That ain't gonna sit up there. What? That mean I got a cold. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got much time for you till you get that paperwork. That what? Paperwork. Okay. Mediterranean Brandon.
What's up?
Why it's low? I don't like it. Hold on. Is he low to y'all?
Can you hear me now?
Well, I just turned mine up. Yeah. Can y'all hear him? Hold on. Let me turn mine down a little bit. All right. Say it again.
Okay. Can y'all hear me?
Okay. Y'all tell me if y'all can hear him well. Let me go to your mic settings as well. Nope. They said no. Damn. It probably got that from that damn me going in and out with that one time. Oh, here we go. Boom. There go your mic. All right, now say something.
Is this better?
It's better for me.
Okay.
Okay, good. All right, now go ahead. Okay, they saying you sound good. Okay.
Where did you stop at?
She done got the police to come pick him up on that expired warrant, and I get my case against them police fucking with me like that. Okay.
Yeah.
That old ass warrant, bitch.
They saw that it was expired though.
No, wait. Oh, they saw that it was expired.
Remember, they had to release them because it was.
Yeah, but how many days was he? Look, how long was he in there? Because baby, I would get my money priced on how long the embarrassment and how long you had me in there before you realized.
I don't even know how long he was in there. He had to be in there at least. Was it at least? It had to be at least 30 days. I want to say.
Oh, I would be paid. What?
I want to say at least 30 days.
I would definitely.
Y'all correct me in the chat.
Yo, how long was he in the jail?
But I know he had to be released because it was an expired warrant.
Okay, hold on. All right. Atlanta started. Hi, probably in chat. Could it be that she loved what she thought he could do for her, the money she thought he had? Yeah, exactly. I think she did.
She
That's
was
called future
she was in
faking.
love with the fantasy. Yeah, she was in love
He
with.
was future faking her, and she was going for
Uh,
it. Now I've done that before too. Remember that surgeon I told y'all I dated? I showed you his picture one time. I know I could have never like really be in love with him. You know what I'm saying? Just because of his mannerisms and stuff. Um, and it's like mannerisms that were like you are in this position and going to these functions and stuff, but you're like a big country Bama. You know what I'm saying?
you
Yeah,
could love him through his. You could love him through his idiosyncrasies, Chelsea.
I tried, like, and then when somebody try to put you on because you think because I make little money, you know what I'm saying? Compared to you, I was making little money. You know what I'm saying? You don't think that I can't groom you. See, that's the thing. When you can't learn from those
Mm,
below and those up,
yes.
you got
Ooh,
a problem. Yep, you got a problem.
baby.
So so when I from that point right there, I knew I could never love him because he could never it wouldn't be a back and forth iron sharpening iron. You know what I'm saying? Your good,
Mhm.
you wasn't gonna share.
Mhm.
You want to share your good
Because
and
I
stuff
wasn't
with me.
evenly yoked. Because again, he thought he was here at a top tier. He thought you were underneath him. So yeah.
Right. And
Mhm.
so I knew I wouldn't never probably really love him. But baby, that 4-story townhouse with the elevator with the girl
Okay
overlooking the
now.
city, bitch. Okay, overlooking the city. I mean, well, it was in Viners, and then you look over into Atlanta, and then that wallpaper he did had a professional interior designer come in. That fucker was bad. That house was bad. I
You
could
talking
see
about?
me and
Wait a
Brooklyn in
minute. You talking about the quote unquote bullshit apartments that Toya was trying to say about Clyde?
the bullshit apartments. No,
Yeah.
I don't think they're the same ones.
Okay.
I didn't see quad with no elevator. Did y'all?
She did. She had an elevator. Oh no, she didn't.
Okay. And
She
it's
may have. She.
four
I know that
stories.
Chelsea the Wells had one though.
Huh?
The other lady had one. The lady from Britain that was on the show as a friend of, she had Carrie. She had one of the
Oh.
same, and hers had an elevator in it.
Mm. He that townhouse was off the chain. Like that townhouse was ridiculous. Do you hear me? With a top tier apartment for his mama, and you walk off her balcony, and it's a whole like a kitchen in a living room outside. Outside, really gorgeous. I mean, I've seen that before,
Mm.
but not outside where you could overlook the city. It was really really nice. So I could see me in Brooklyn. Like, every time I went over there, I was like, I can see this shit being mine. I can see me married to medicine, okay, and
Okay.
out here like. See, he got me fucked up, okay? Because I could have really increased his credit score out there in the street. Okay, he got me fucked up. But
Ooh.
see, and then there's another thing. Like, I have to stop this. Like, when the niggas start tripping and doing bullshit, I'll be ready. Like I said, and I know I keep saying this. I'm ready to go come to you from my shoulders. You know what I'm saying? And I did
Mhm.
that too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got time. You doing it? That you got a landline and the motherfucking ring with a bitch's number and name on it. The bitch keep ringing and ringing, so now she knows I'm here. That's got to be why she keep ringing and ringing this phone. Okay.
Mm.
So now you finna get me caught up over here and have to act ignorant in this nice ass neighborhood and go to jail. So you shouldn't even be
Mm.
fucking at the same time. Y'all not like that where one must think she's your woman because she's dialing the phone. When I
Mhm.
call and I don't get an answer, that's it. You be to call me back. But she's calling and calling, so she must really think y'all something. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But see,
Mhm.
this is why I would never be in Tisa Risa shit because I'm already telling your story. You don't even have to tell me. It might not even be right, but this is what you didn't let me think. Yo,
Correct. See.
okay, that's it. This is it. So anyway, and that remember he told me in the end. I said, but I got a notion from you that you never could really get serious with me anyway because of the type of money I make compared to you. I said, you seem like you would have to be with another doctor or a lawyer. He was like, yeah, that's what I see. He said, I see me with another doctor, a lawyer, or somebody, in a high earning range. And I was like, all right, bitch, bye. Cause you don't even I just got here. You don't even see me, ho. I just got here, nigga. I'm in an apartment right now. I just got here and I'm real low right now, but that's cool. Holla at you. You yellow too. All right, this one won't fuck with you niggas. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I was finna be in an arrangement. I was go like, child, look, got legs like his mom. I can't stand a nigga with female legs, but I can stand the change, the money. So I understand being in shit for different reasons and stuff, but you can't let that reason make you not take care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? And let
correct,
you
because for her, it was like blinders. You were so like tunnel vision and focused on and goal that you couldn't see the obstacles that were in front of your face.
Exactly.
And love is one thing, but sometimes love is not enough. We keep saying love, 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 but love has to be practical, and it doesn't have to make sense, but it has to bear fruit. That love did not bear no fruit, but her going to see the doctor.
Okay. So Wildcat said, good morning, properly. Good morning, Wildcat. And I'm me, an Atlantic Star. Okay. She says, good morning, properly. My thing is, there's hundreds of thousands of legions out there. We have to learn from this and be very Oh, absolutely. I absolutely agree with you. But we also have to learn from what we're seeing from him, and we got to learn from what we saw from her. And we saw some bullshit in her taking care of herself over some childish ass coins. Childish ass coins. And was gonna fuck around and have a baby with this nigga. I almost fucked around and had a baby with this nigga. Okay. That was not gonna be able to help her and probably would have disappeared on her and that damn baby. And she thinks she'll live from paycheck to paycheck. You know what I'm saying? Then when you get to get behind them diapers and that fucking formula and that damn daycare. Diapers, formula, and daycare will take you out. Okay? That's it. That daycare alone will kill you, baby. Even if you get a little piece of wick, that daycare will knock your ass out, baby. Play with it. And your mama in Arkansas, your ass would have been back in Arkansas.
That she was.
Out here playing Arkansas games in Atlanta. I'm so glad I hit Dallas up first. Because I'm so glad I was in Dallas first, because I would have been down. I'd have got into, I'd have been foolish at 20-something out here. And I'm glad I had the wherewithal and the thought not to come out here first. Because I would have been foolish out here. Real foolish and I wouldn't have been Risa Tisa. No, but I know I would have got whatever. I think I would have got fucked around. I do. No. You out here playing Arkansas games. I think many women are accustomed to black men being a real provider financially. They are. So when it happens, are not. I think she's saying women are not. Okay. Accustomed to black men being a real provider financially. So when it happens to them, they want to stay in the bliss of him paying all the bills. Right. And then then the thing about it is he paying all the bills. She still in the live, did she say what she was doing with her money? Because I can tell you when the big parts of my bills was getting paid over here, I can tell you what I was doing with my money. I was stacking my dough and throwing it on them credit cards from when I moved into this house and I had to get stuff done. I had to get new floors because the carpets was fucked up and stuff in here, and I had $11,000 on credit card. I took what I would have been paying in mortgage and some of them bills, and I put that shit all the way every month for 6 months until $11,000 was paid off. Do you hear what I'm saying? I'm not playing. And I remember when Tracy from the B sector, they was watching him and me over here doing TV shows and stuff. And she's like, she ain't even, that man moved in with her. She ain't even got a bag. He ain't even bought her a bag. She ain't even got nothing. Bitch, a bag. Really? Bitch, a bag. Really? A purse. Girl, I don't want no motherfucking purse. You see what I'm saying? And that bitch 15 years older than me. I'm just like, girl, I wish the fuck I would have bought a fucking purse. And I want a Fendi bag so fucking bad, baby. I
remember, yes. I remember, yes.
I love Fendi. I ain't got one yet. Mediterranean. Look,
it's gonna come. It's coming.
Wait a minute. I just will say this. No, I'm not even gonna say that. Okay, anyway, I want a Fendi bag.
No,
Okay, it's
say what you need to say, baby.
I could have a Fendi bag if I want one. I just ain't got it
That
because it ain't a
period.
priority. It ain't a
Correct. And
priority.
once it's something that again you want to splurge on and it not be really a splurge, it'll happen.
Right, but check this out. I would prefer it as a gift. There we go.
Correct. That's it. That's it. And that's it. That's it on it.
I would prefer it as a gift. Okay, but okay, so I met so many people like that man in Georgia. Did you, girl? I know this is the homeless
Baby. That's all
stand
they
up,
baby, that's all that's in it. There are a
swiping,
lot
no
of you
swiping
they
down
got
here.
this, they got that, and they ain't got nothing.
Okay, but if he accepted your mannerism, why not accept his? Oh, see, body vlogger, that's a good question. So he's talking about the surgeon again, Brandon.
Yeah.
Okay, so if he accepted my mannerisms, why not accept his? Well, because of where he was at. I can accept his mannerisms at home, but when we went places, they were not appropriate. So I'm not going to accept that. Just like the mannerisms that I think you're talking about with me, which is the brashness and a little bit rough, that didn't get exuded outside in those places. So there was no reason that you know what I'm saying? I was appropriate and presentable. Some of his were not presentable. Or it didn't even put him as a black man. You know, we have to step a little tighter and present a little different sometimes in environments of a certain echelon, like a higher echelon. You know what I'm saying? So then there's that. Oh, she's still talking about. In my experience, my daddy, grandfather, and uncle have always been full financial providers, so I don't know any other way. My values are the same. The man is the head of the household. Okay, I don't understand how to get it like that. Production came over here already like that. You know what I'm saying? He's daddy is old school and stuff like that. He already came over here like that. Okay, so and that's another reason why I don't be moving no man in, because they be on this 50-50 stuff. What although I really don't like live-in boyfriends anyway. They these guys be out here and most of them be trying to see. Since I've been in Atlanta, I told y'all this before. This is the most talk while I'm dating of a man asking me what I do off rip, like on the first date. When I was in Dallas, niggas wasn't doing that. I heard Dallas has changed though. But when I was in Dallas, niggas wouldn't do that. When I was in Oklahoma, folks wasn't doing. Niggas didn't ask. Men did not ask. They did not ask nor focus on what I did. But here they do, and be trying to size you up. And okay. And that's not me. And that's one thing I liked about production is he didn't do that type of shit. He was just like, girl, I don't care where you working at and stuff like that. Like, if we're gonna be together, we're gonna be together and make us in our household work. You know what I'm saying? And he took care of shit. Hell, I appreciate it. I'm like, shit, I need it. But this ass won't come help me with nothing no more. That's my friend. Bring your ass and help me. But anyway, use our discernment and trust here. Atlantic Star and trusted. That's the part. It is. I think everyone discerns, but so many choose to ignore it. And see, me, I never had, and I want to address Mimosa on this too. When she was saying that she, not to be too hard on this lady, because we all been fools. Yeah, I just haven't been that type of fool. So I guess I can't really identify all the way. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like that's a fool right
that's
there. Like
foolish. No, baby, that's not fool. That's not being a fool. That's just foolish.
Okay.
We need to be unfoolish like Ashanti.
Okay.
That was foolish. I'm just saying she was too deep. She was like too invested. Yeah, she was just too invested. I don't know, y'all. I get it, and we all make mistakes because we're are in the rose-colored stage. But after that rose-colored stage was lifted, the veil was lifted, baby, she needed to uncover what it was and be okay with that he was not what she thought he was, and just been done with it so that she didn't have to go through the pain that she went through. Because some of it sounded like it was self-induced.
Right. So, Yeah, and you can't show your desperateness. Like you can't show how desperate you are. Like when me and production broke up, we really had to talk. And I said, you know what? I was just so desperate to have, um, to have that home life that we both wanted. And I think we both were kind of like he admitted too. I think we both really wanted that, but like I wasn't prepared for him, and he wasn't prepared for me not being prepared for him. You see what I'm saying? For some of the things that he has going on, he wasn't prepared for. He wasn't prepared for me not to be prepared to handle him. You know, one thing I can't do is one thing I don't see me like. I will love on my man and stuff like that, but if you don't want to, if what we doing ain't working, and you don't want to seek no outside advice or help, all I can keep doing is what I've been doing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That all I can do is what I'm doing because that's all I know. You know what I'm saying? Until you can help. Exactly. Like I am somebody who's willing to learn. If you have something going on, like let's say if I have a boyfriend or a husband and something happens to his leg, or you like this dude, I like this Legion dude. I would really want to go to the doctor with you and learn what's going on with this fucking leg and how do we work it to the best so you can get your ass back to work. Now I'm just like,
get back to where I'm with. But I'm with you too. Like where was she in the process? Yeah, you talking about let me go, but where was the action with it? That was your word, or you were voicing that, but where was the follow up? Where was the action placed behind it? Just like the whole car thing. If he said he parked the car over there, why your ass ain't go over there to look for the car that was parked at the new quote unquote condiment office that just handles paperwork?
Yeah, exactly. You wasn't good, boy. Because look, you ain't got to take me over there. I will go on my own and say, "Hey, I'm so and so wife. Take me to his office, baby. You ain't got to take me nowhere." You know what I'm saying?
But like you said, she was fat.
Give me the information.
I meant to say she was just too lazy. She was lazy, and she was comfortable. She was comfortable and lazy within her situation.
And like the other day when I watched where she said she going to London and Paris, which is good for her. She told me I'm finna go get me some new hair. That's where that money she was saving was going to, or some hair probably. Because I see.
No, baby, it was going to. Okay. It was going to Publix, but
Publix hair, shut up. No, but I do want to put this disclaimer out because my homeboy the other day was like, you need to make sure that, production was a good man to me. He was. We just had some issues that we could not overcome. He was good. I wouldn't even be his friend. I ain't friends with no more of the other exes. I wouldn't even be his friend if he wasn't. You know what I'm saying? So we just had some shit that is real that neither one of us could deal with. Well, we yeah. I'm gonna leave it like that. He was good. So I just gotta put that in. My homeboy was like, you need to watch some of that talk because that might, I was like, okay. Good boy said that. He was.
I know he did. That's my boy. Yeah. Don't tear him down without lifting him up. We all know that again.
Exactly.
He's a good man.
And at the end of the day, I still love him, and that's the truth.
Yeah.
That's the truth. And I be wondering why. I still love him. I still love him for him. There we go. Not like well, no, it might be some of the other. I'm gonna keep it real, like old girl said. Even if I look crazy, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. So you trying to date bait? Okay.
You said what? You said what?
I said you might date bait. I said you might date back, and we might have to call you Tyler Perry Production.
You stupid. No. Nah. I don't think he feels that way about me. I think I'm just like a sister to him.
Okay.
Love had nothing to do with this. She thought she could finesse a man to upgrade her, but the joke was on her. Good and go, you mean spirit a little bit. Good and go, I kind of sensed that off you yesterday. You a little mean spirited. No, I'm just saying. But you could look at that like that. I that it wasn't like a little finesse, like I'm gonna run with this. Because you didn't hear a whole bunch of I love. It just was, I'm supposed to be your wife. You didn't hear a lot of love, did you, in the story?
No, it's not. Well, maybe the love was, maybe she took the love out because, again, her being exposing him, as far as who she married. So maybe that's why there was no love put
What?
into the
I'm lost.
conversation.
I don't know what you're saying. When you
So
say
what I mean is it's absent of love or the emotion of love because she had to come to grips and with reality that this is who she married, this is who she chose to marry, and these are all the signs and the things that she chose to avoid. I think that's why it was lacked of any type of emotion that's attached to love.
okay, okay.
Like in her telling it and her like going back through it, I think that's why.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, but I don't know. Because I done went through shit with niggas, and when I told the story to my friends and family, I still was saying how much I loved him, and that's why
Mm.
I was going through with this man. You know what I'm saying? So,
Okay. I hear that too. I hear
good
that.
morning to Glitter and Gold. And that's why I can lean in with Glitter and Gold hollering finesse. Okay, Glitter and Gold said, "Who goes to Douglasville with a pre-approval of $750 lies? What? Why would you go to Douglasville? You damn sure gonna get more for your money. And nigga, if anybody out there got about $600,000, tell your ass to Villa Rica. Okay, they got some badass shit in Villa Rica, baby. Baby, tell your ass to Villa Rica. Okay, hold on. This better be who I think it is. DJ.
Hey,
Okay, good. Hey, boo.
hey, what's up, y'all? You can hear me?
Hey,
We can hear you good.
Okay. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Good morning, my
Ooh,
love.
goodness, this was
Welcome,
a.
my cousin, DJ.
What's up, cuz?
Okay.
Baby, let me tell y'all, this was a mess.
Yeah. Oh,
I,
damn, I
I,
got a
I,
bunch of trees.
I'm
I'm coming.
still talking about it to this day to everybody at work.
You still talking about
mm.
Yeah, I'm dragging everybody in. Oh, you don't know? Oh, you don't know about what's going on? Let me download TikTok. Let me tell you what's going on. My other
Well, what
friend, she
they
said,
saying
I don't
about
give a damn.
what you saying about it? What they saying about it? Because if they got to download TikTok, it's some old women up there in old folks.
Yeah.
Ooh, Chelsea.
Well, it is. And I'm like, I want to see what the elders got to say. I want to see what the elders got to say. Go ahead.
Well, one elder, she's 62, and she said you don't have to explain. I know she's dumb as hell. She's in Atlanta, and when I said, well, let me just show you what she looked like, so so you have a better understanding what's going on. So I showed her the part. I said, let me just fast forward and tell you. So I showed the part when did she kick him out? That's what I want to know. She
She
doing
did
all
kick
this
him out.
stuff. So she said, oh, I think I know her. And she looks dumb as hell. And she looked like she's fat. And I've been there, done that. I don't want to look no more. She dumb as hell. She should have kicked his ass out a
Oh,
long time ago. I
Right.
said, well, she was trying to find love. Well, dumb love. That's what she was looking.
Yeah.
So she was like, I'm over it.
but where's the research though? You can be in dumb and in love and all of that, but this man I told you he's an ex football player. He used to play football.
Yeah,
Why your ass ain't do no fucking research to see? Not before he slide in and put something in you. I'm talking about why didn't you do your research prior
right.
to all of that and your investigation stages of you trying to get to know this man?
Right. That's I was trying to figure out why she had to drag all this out. And I'm like, mm-mm. Like, see, the
And
blown out tire would be like, yeah, I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going back. I'm taking my ass back home. That's a sign right there. And I have been there and done that before. And a lot of men be like, this nigga playing. I'm like, yeah, that's a sign. I ain't.
Okay. Random name, I'm with you. I'm wondering why random name says I'm wondering why she was still investigating, knowing that he had been like, we said that earlier. You got a red ball. I said that earlier, honey.
Yeah.
Baby, what's the first investigative piece? Uh uh
What's it
uh
the cheating? It was the cheating.
it was the cheating. That was it. Cause that was before the job, right? That
Yeah.
was that was before the job with the social security number came through, right? She found out he was cheating.
no, the job with the social security number came first.
The social security number being
Yeah.
different,
Yeah.
gone. You
With
already
her
here.
getting the two,
Gone.
remember the
Baby,
two? She had two for the marriage
baby, so if
certificate
he
and then for
fucking
her
around
new
with his
job.
If he fucking around with his Social Security, he done got all your shit that's in your house laid out too.
Yeah.
No, he got your Social Security, your birthday, all your password, all the bullshit. Your paperwork then got gone through. Okay? Especially if you getting off at 5 and this nigga get off in between 3 and 4. The nigga, all your shit is screenshotted and it got ran through that machine and copied. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No. As soon as that Social Security card, as soon as Social Security was different, you gotta get up out of here. A Social Security number being different, nigga, what?
But see, I feel like the other Social Security number that he gave her was probably his brother. Remember
No,
the
she
twin
said the
brother?
first 3 numbers. I thought she said the first 3 numbers were a little different.
Yeah. The middle part. She said the middle part.
But both of them would be the same.
Just the middle part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both of them be the same. They 20 minutes apart, same state, born, and everything. They would be the same. If it was the brother's Social Security number, right, y'all? Hold on, let me get through some of these comments. Okay, let me get through. Glitter and Gold, I love had nothing to do. Okay, hold on. I'm with property. I can't do properly. I can't do an ignorant man. You won't embarrass me. Okay, look at Chopper the messenger. Hey, Chopper. They're all janky. It's always something peculiar and bizarre about these people, and you just know what. In what's this place called in Atlanta? I think moving a man into a woman's home is so scary to me. Yeah.
Well, it was during TV time, so she wanted to, you know, save money.
You moved in with them and left when needed. See, I wouldn't be having a house. I ain't moving in with nobody. My shit's staying right. Okay. And remember that one nigga that I used to date? I ain't gonna say his name, but anyway, the one who married to the Puerto Rican, the one who married to the Puerto Rican now, and they got a baby. I remember when we were dating and he came over to my house for the first time. He walked in that door. He was like, "Oh yeah, this is a good rental." Bitch, your house a rental too.
Gee. What?
Nigga, what you mean it's a good rental? Okay, me, you only got 500 more square feet than me. We can rent your house, nigga. Okay, like your house was a palace. Girl,
Wow.
nigga, what? No, don't be talking about no rental. Okay. See, I'm used to 50-50. No, fuck that. I ain't doing no 50-50. Nope. Not with no pussy, I'm not. Excuse me, I'm talking crazy. Sorry. I feel like women are too picky and always want to change it, man. Yeah, we are supposed to accept y'all where you at.
Oh.
Okay, come on. Wait, what you can't relate to? What you can't relate to, Glitter and Gold? Respond what you can't relate to, and I'll go to the bottom and look. Okay, look. Suggestion C, send production that song More Than Friends But Less Than Lovers by One Way. Those lyrics. Oh, I gotta go listen to that. Okay. Well, black women at least. Ooh. Body blogger, don't come into that black women shit and you date white girls, you know, because we know you do. You told us already. Don't be doing us because we will cut up. We will cut up on family. You family because you've been here a long time, but we will cut up on you. She shared a lot of responsibility. Yeah, at least she owned up to that. Yeah. What y'all saying?
We don't do that at least mindset. I'm sorry. I don't. At least I don't.
Yes, women's downfall will always be trying to upstage the next woman. That's why I told y'all last night when she was calling all them wives and stuff like that. For what? I don't give a fuck about what he did to them. And the only thing that matters is what he did to me. I don't understand Werner. And then if he go and cheat with the next chick, yeah, I'm gonna go look on Instagram and Facebook. I'm gonna see what she about. But I'm not gonna do too much talking on her, even the family and friends on the phone or whatever. Because if that's where he want to be, that's where he want to be. What she got going on don't got nothing on me. I can recognize. I'll go look and recognize the differences. And sometimes I've been like, nigga, why did you even date me? If that's what you like, you was fucking playing with my time. Now that's why I ain't friends with nobody. You know what I'm saying? That except for production, I ain't friends with none of these niggas. Why'd you date me? Cause then I start thinking it's cynical. You was trying to come up some kind of way or do woo. Even if the girl got more than me, it's like, so if that's what I don't know.
Now it was kind of messed up how she was like, see, I don't know you got to that part, but it was kind of messed up and my heart kind of dropped when she said, well, then why did you marry me then?
Mm-hmm.
And he said,
explain what he said. Go ahead, DJ. Go ahead.
She said, why did you marry me? And he said, I didn't marry you for love. I just married you to move in with you, and I didn't really love you. I just
That ain't
used
what he said. DJ, he said he knew from the beginning that he was gonna have to marry her to keep her. Oh,
Right.
I guess that's what it means. Okay, I guess that's what it means. Okay.
But that's using somebody.
That
You
is
don't really
using
love that person.
Damn. I was like, I'm gonna ask the people, like, what y'all think that meant? What you think that meant, Brandon? The same thing?
Yeah, or to keep her in his life, he knew that it had to be marriage
Yeah.
because after a certain time period of being quote unquote boyfriend girlfriend, it was going to be okay. You can go now. I want to end the relationship.
Okay. All right, let me look, and I'm gonna chat. Why y'all think that? What do y'all think that meant? I'm gonna go all the way down and then come back up. But until they type down there about that, so when they got married, he didn't add her to the benefits. Girl, I was asking that too. You know, I ain't write down all my questions, but I was asking that too. Like, why were you not using his insurance? Why were y'all not on why do you not have all the car insurance information so y'all can bundle up? You know what I'm saying? Bundle with the 2 cars and 3 cars, however many cars y'all had, and then y'all can bundle up, and then you would have more information on the nigga and stuff on it. Like, why was this all not put together? Y'all was acting like boyfriend and girlfriend and getting married. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the bottom real quick. I'm gonna come back up to that. Okay. That's not what he said. He said he knew she was the type he would have to marry. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought so too. So what do y'all think that about whatever he said, whatever she said that he said?
What type
What
is
do
she
y'all think
though?
he was saying? Hold on. What you said? See, I'm sorry. Some of these people feeling sorry for her, but I don't live true adult lives. Wait, sorry for her. Don't live true adult lives. Too many holes in the story. There's a lot of holes in the story. What up? Hey, India, what's up, girl? What do y'all interpret what he was saying? Like, I was gonna have to marry you to keep you. I do remember that part, DJ. I do. What exactly how do y'all interpret that? What's shady rental man? Okay, I can go back to the front to the top now. I'm not seeing because okay, hold on. Because he was going to buy new cars, he kept her in a loop. Huh? What? Okay, he married because he hit a lick. But what was the lick that he hit that she had somewhere for him to lay his head? Because that's it. Because then if he was paying all the bills, unless she lied about that, paying all the bills except for her car note, what lick did he really hit? Except for a place to lay his head for a cheap price.
Yeah.
And maybe she was cooking and cleaning. He obviously wasn't even satisfied with her sex because he was going out there to the prostitutes. Going back to the comments.
And she felt the way because she wasn't getting none like she thought she would.
Okay, so let's get on. Okay, so hold on. Let me get through these comments and then y'all remember fat. Okay, just remember fat. Okay. During the pandemic, her mind probably wasn't functioning right. Stop blaming it. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm a realist. We have to stop the BS. Okay, hold on. Many people had some crazy pandemic relationships. Okay, I'm trying to get through this, right? So I can get on time with y'all, right? And why is she or he yelling? What? Who's yelling?
And that's another thing I want to question too.
What?
Okay, so when he hurt his knee or whatever, and he kept on calling out and stuff, and she kept on buying Powerades and stuff, there's another red flag right there. Okay, it's still COVID. Okay, I'm working, you're not. So my thing is, if I'm in her shoes, I'm like, okay, you're not moving. Ninja, you need to take a COVID test. Why do you do that?
No. Oh, okay. For real though. Okay. Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? You're not going to the doctor or nothing.
Right. And then you're going to see your sister that is a nurse that's in the hospital that you want to be nervous about for me, but what about your ass going over there and bringing it back to me?
Right. You need to get out of my house.
Exactly. Hold on.
Girl, you ain't even speak on the one part yet, but you said remind you about fat, right?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. That wouldn't be my first point. She wanted to live in a different part of ATL. Douglas County and Cobb County butt up together like this. For her to be in Douglasville, that's not far off from where she wanted to be in Cobb County. Okay, so they butt up together. So she really wasn't that far off, and probably was getting more house in Douglasville than she was in Cobb County. Yeah, and I'm telling you, they butt up. They all on the west. So if you coming from like Dallas, New Orleans, and stuff like that, if you coming from the west, you're not even gonna see Atlanta before you see Douglasville and then Cobb County. So Douglasville is in Douglas County, and then there's Cobb County. So both of those counties go like this, boom, boom, right next to it. You go from one to the other, either going east to west or west to south, west to east. They butted up. So for her to be in Douglasville, that was not no big shape, like no big difference. Now, if she would have stayed, if he did anything south or east like that, that would have been a big difference. But even the lifestyle is not no different. Okay, hold on. Everyone who lives in Atlanta on TikTok talking just like let him go. Cause we'd have been adjusted, calibrated and stuff like, girl, what is going on? Hey,
Yeah.
I don't live in Atlanta. I have friends and family there. Oh, okay. Because we got okay.
So we got used to these ninjas.
With all that money. I don't like Gwinnett County like that. They just be weird out there. But what you think, DJ?
They got so many Mexicans. I do Uber and Lyft out there. There's so many Mexicans out there.
That's cold, DJ.
It is. That's how I see Mexicans, Latinos.
Oh, you said
Mexican restaurants a lot.
I think people think differently in Atlanta because it's really a city of mirages. Exactly. Oxytoxins can make a smart woman dumb. Some scientists say, okay, what's that? Oh, that pain medicine should, I don't know. What's an oxytocin? I know what Oxycontin is. Glitter and goes exactly more Milton for me or the country parts of Alpharetta. It's beautiful up there. It's beautiful. But if they would have took, well, I guess in the COVID day, they would have took $700,000 out there, they'd have got them some shit. Yeah. Now you get regular shit. It might be a little new, but now it's okay. A seasoned adult who already owned real estate would buy in Douglasville, but not a first time buyer. For a family, the girl was finna be pregnant. They was already planning a family in 2 weeks after meeting each other. Glitter go, you don't even live here, you saying. I can see them going to Douglasville. She said Cobb County. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. They're about to be a family. They need to be somewhere slow, and they need to be somewhere with good schools. That's why she wanted to go to Cobb County. Because that's good schools. It's best to do that background check before you give him the peach. Okay. Ooh, peach pie. Okay. I would love to hear from the pastor's wife. Baby, can we talk about the pastor? Wait. First we're gonna talk about what Brandon is holding on. Then we're gonna talk about the pastor, and then we're gonna talk about fat. Okay. Women have to stop it because one day we are victims, the next day we all got out our shit together. Which one is it? Okay. Let me get to these things. Okay. Let me get to these things. Okay. Okay, we did that. Okay. Now we back kind of where I was left off. Okay. As a Gemini. So you're saying they could have had great communication. Okay. But the sex clouds the judgment. Okay. Hold on. Now. Okay. No, she didn't know the social was fake until after she got the new job, which was towards the end. That's what we said. It wasn't his brother's social. Yeah. Okay. Tessa didn't seem to tell the story seeking sympathy. In my opinion, she told it the way that felt like a release. Oh, okay. I'm cynical. I'm thinking this was all planned. Okay. I didn't take it as a deed. She was about to allow him. Okay, so here they go talking about. Okay, so Mimosa, who is a very sweet person, and that's what I get when I talk to my friend, and I'm on my shit, and then she be like, "No, girl," and I be like, "Okay, she's so sweet," because I'm very sweet person, So she's saying that she didn't take it as a dig when he said he knew from the jump that he was gonna have to marry her. He knew the caliber of woman she was. She wasn't about to allow him to shack or endless poom. Okay, but he didn't say 'cause I loved you. He didn't say 'cause I loved you. Okay, I get. Okay, I can go with that. I can go with that. He said, "No, I'm not talking." Okay. Kendra G started her dating show during a breakup during the pandemic. She said, "Really? I thought she had been had that." It ain't all that good either. I don't be liking it. Properly, have you looked at any of the related video? No. I'm trying to get on it. Oh, she went to the door. I thought somebody was at the door. He knew she wasn't sticking around without a commitment. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay. I'm getting to the end. No, she said he was still going to work. Even with a busted knee, he was going to work and he was still paying the bills. Yeah, but didn't she say at some point it started slowing down?
Yeah.
Okay.
He kept on calling out because the pay wasn't getting good.
Yeah. But his job was all the way in Duluth. That's my point. But you're right. Oh, okay. I love that. You like it so diverse. Gwinnett is very diverse, almost to a fault to me. Like it's so. Some of the black people look like they're not really like Black American. They from everywhere else. The white people look like they're from somewhere else all the time. I'm just like, I don't know. It's strange. It is so strange that one county is so much like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like they said this is gonna be the UN looking county. We're gonna put that there. You know what I'm saying? It's just so strange. Okay.
But the houses are nice out there though.
Yeah, well in parts of it, yeah. In parts of Gwinnett. Out there in Snellville and Lawrenceville and but that what's that one down there? It starts with an N. Norcross? No, baby.
No.
Okay, yeah, she lying. She fucked that nigga on the first day. She got the DNC like 3 months in.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Why are you cutting? Who said that?
Oh Lord, they ain't here talking about signs. These niggas is in here talking about signs. I ain't talking bad about y'all, but y'all know I do not care nothing about that. But go ahead, let's talk about what's the moon signs gonna tell us as opposed to the sun sign. Y'all can't get mad at me because I'm gonna speak me, y'all speak y'all, okay? I don't get why people think things are so far-fetched. These situations happen every day. Okay, she getting it together. And most women stick around a lot longer. Ooh.
Okay.
But ain't no money in it though. It's like I can see me stick around not for no shit like this, but for some shit. If the money,
baby, not for screenshots, Chelsea. Not for screenshots, baby. Not for Google Images, my love.
I'm just like, there ain't no money in this. It was $1,500 a month that was in this. That's it. In dick. That's it.
But she wasn't even getting no dig. She wasn't getting no dig.
Oh, she say. You know what I'm saying? So that so that niggas won't be talking about peaches too hard. You know what I'm saying? That's what she's saying, girl.
No, baby, it's pumpkin pie, baby. Pumpkin pie, baby. That ain't peaches over there. That's pumpkin pie.
See, cause she trying to act like
that's why he had to go over the peaches.
She started early when he wasn't fucking. She started that real early. You know what I'm saying? But I have been in a fuckless relationship before too, and I was looking at the nigga crazy. So that's real. That could be real though. Okay, all right. I was like, what? And then part of me in my churchness was like, well, you ain't supposed to be screwing him anyway. He ain't none of your husband. You know what I'm saying? What's all them noises you making, Brandon? Over there.
I'm just saying. But that's a topic for another day. We'll talk offline for that one.
Okay, they was fake churchy and religious, acting like they felt convicted about shacking up.
That's it. Speak on it.
But Clarkston and Scottsdale and DeKalb like that too. All those refugees. Ooh, let me get on. I'm not telling it. You're not telling what? Who said? Okay, she's stupid. Okay, because I've never seen you with that on there. Just show me your hand real quick. Somebody popped in. Okay. Okay, girl. Come on. Okay, you ready? Okay, come on. All right, everybody say what's up to India.
Hey, India.
Wait, let me put everybody's name on here real quick so you can see what this clown is saying. Hold on, what's that? Y'all see her name?
I see it, baby.
Go ahead, India. What's up, India?
Hey, y'all. I missed what y'all were talking about towards the end because I was signing in. So what was y'all saying?
Well, we just talking shit. So just join in.
Okay, so a lot of people been trying to ride the coattails and tell their story. But anyways, I was listening to a similar story about a woman who got married and she was younger, like she was in her 20s, But she did the same thing, except she moved in with him, thinking he was paying all the bills and stuff like that. Meanwhile, he didn't want her to work and all this stuff. Meanwhile, they was getting evictions, lights was getting cut off. Basically, he
Ooh,
didn't like to pay his bills. He liked to pay the minimum and not pay his bills. You know how you get behind and they say, "Oh, well, if you pay this much, we'll keep your stuff on." He paid his bills like that. Um, so they would be getting evicted and all this type of stuff. But long story short, she was with the man 13 years.
Oh my gosh. And what was she saying was keeping her there?
I don't know. Some people think like Mary, because even when I listened to Tissa's story, it was like people think once they flip the switch and get married that it makes things so much more
Solid.
um
Solid.
like they just are so much more dedicated.
Yeah.
And that's why I kept saying, like, in the comments these past couple days, like, if he would have fessed up to the lies and told the truth, she probably would have stayed with him.
somebody did say that
Even though
too.
he wasn't making the 700K, even though he was just a factory driver, and I
Yeah.
think, I mean, a forklift driver, and I think that's what people are forgetting too. Like, he did work, like he didn't keep jobs and stuff like that, but he was working for like most of the time. But so he did have like an income. It just wasn't nothing close to what he was acting like. Um, but I feel like she would have stayed. Like, these situations happen every day where these women, and a lot of them have kids. We see it all the time now that social media, just people feel comfortable showing stuff. They move these niggas in their niggas living out of trash bags, moving them in their house as soon as they meet them.
Not the Alabama suitcase.
That's
Yeah,
the
like I
Alabama
just
suitcase. Okay,
it's really common, and I feel like people are acting like I think the way she told the story, I had said this yesterday too, I think the way she told the story makes things seem like they were going on longer than what they were, because a lot of stuff was happening simultaneously.
right.
It's just the way she told the story and organized it, it made it seem like there was a lot more um like it was more spread out, like it was one thing after another, when some stuff she's finding out, she really didn't start finding stuff out until she was going to get that second job, which was literally a couple months before they broke up. Like, it wasn't that long.
Yeah.
Because she was at the first job.
No, this whole thing was like a year and 8 months.
From start to finish. But she didn't really
that's what I'm
start.
saying. So it wasn't long. I was kind of keeping up, but some of it did. Some of it I was like, what? Like,
with
like
the houses and the cars and stuff.
The
houses and
paperwork part, huh?
The houses and the cars and stuff, yes. But I think a lot of the paperwork stuff, she really wasn't finding out much until she realized when she was applying for that last job that the socials were different.
Right. Okay.
Which was towards the end. And then it was like everything was a snowball after that. She was finding out a lot of stuff and actually was looking, because a lot of the stuff she was looking up, she could have looked up from the beginning. But because he didn't give her a fake name. So, yeah. She was like willing to accept a lot just to be married and have a man.
Hold on,
And yeah, she couldn't imagine that it was that bad. And girl, some people don't have no limits. And this is what he does. This is a pattern for him. This is what he does. He's probably doing it as we speak.
Well, I heard that I was in the comments saying that it's other wives too, besides the two that she found out about.
Well, I didn't hear that. I knew there was other. I knew there was other women, but from my understanding, the 3 were the only actual wives.
Oh.
Because he only did live in Philadelphia, Rhode Island, and Georgia. So the LaToya, the one who came out, that was the wife he was married to way back when, and they lived in Rhode Island. And then the one she spoke to on the phone hasn't came out. We don't know who that is, but that's the one who he married in Georgia. And that's the one who she spoke to with the kids, and yeah. Well, with the daughter. Because it sounds like he was like mixing stories together, like taking pieces from different situations. And Shantae, I think Shantae was the girl on the license, the girlfriend before, who was in between the wife she spoke to and her. I think Shantae was that girl.
Yeah, Shantae lives in Douglasville.
Yeah. And that was the address on his license. Not the cemetery address, but the other address.
Yeah. Glitter and Gold talking about it makes black women look like all we do is accept bums. That's why I'm annoyed. What other group of women constantly go through this and make it public?
I
Black women
think
as
y'all. Oh, sorry.
black women as a collective need to be pissed off. That's from Glitter and Gold. What was you finna say, India?
I get really annoyed when people make it a black woman this, black woman that. When these things happen everywhere, like even when it comes to how people like bash these moms and stuff, and they're like, white women don't ever do this, and white women don't ever bash their women. Are you even immersed in other cultures to even know? Are you
They
even
do.
immersed? Because they definitely do, and they're a lot worse. They do the same things,
Yeah.
and especially with the scamming. Oh, they love to scam,
Who?
and it's more acceptable for them because I worked in a bank, and I know how um white people can get away with that type of stuff, like the scamming and stuff like that. They could get away with that easier because people will believe that they have money and they come from this family and that they scam a lot and pull fast ones a lot.
I can believe that.
Black thing.
I can definitely believe that. Well, this is the thing. So in the end, what y'all think about? Okay, hold up, Brandon. Now we're going to Brandon. Brandon, you was holding on something. What was you finna say?
I'm just saying it's kind of like crazy how he had to drive from Clayco to
Duluth.
Duluth, and then from Duluth he would go to Augusta to see the fake auntie.
The fake auntie. I thought the auntie was real in Augusta. I'm lost.
No,
It was
baby,
she was
The
real.
auntie is
She
the
just wasn't.
friend
that
of
was
the
auntie.
dead
That's the
mom.
mother.
Yeah, she was the friend of the dead mom,
That's
and
right.
then
That's the one
he
the
lied
brother
about the baby.
trust.
Yeah.
Yeah, then he was lying to them people in Philly about that baby that they had talking about him and that girl, him and Tisa had a baby.
No, he was lying to the aunt in Georgia about that because she wanted to see the baby, but he would always make excuses.
Oh, okay.
He told the lady they had a son because she talked to the auntie after because I guess he tried to live with her and she called Risa and was like, well, what's going on? Like he's asking to come stay with me. Like what happened? And how's the baby? And da-da-da. She's like, what baby?
Look at this. Mimosa says, no, Shantae has been found. She's a friend that he grew up with in Augusta. She's married, and she said she's helped him out so many times. He's lied and done horrible things, so she's done with him. Baby. Girl, let's get
Yeah,
on here and
everybody's
find
done
some
with
shit
him.
out. Oh, let me talk about hold on, let's get on here and find some shit out real quick. But before we do that, let's get this. Let me say this. Hold on. Somebody's asking me about sorry, somebody's asking if they can rent that house. I'm like, the house been rented, girl. And it say so if you on whatever you just saw it on, but folks do not be reading. That's one thing I'll tell you that. But anyway, let's talk about fat real quick. So she said she got on one of them and she said she was annoyed that people was like, wouldn't no VP want to fool with her the way she looks, and that hurt her feelings. That she thought that was mean for somebody to say. I find that to be true though, Miss Risa Tisa. Okay. In most cases, you might have got fat on that nigga, but he didn't bring you in fat. You know what I'm saying? And fat and plain in the face, like I said yesterday. I just don't believe that, even for myself. For the type of man that I want, which would be more of an executive level, that was street and urban when he comes home. That's what I'm looking for. He's not. I need to lose weight, and I know that. I know I need to lose some weight. I know I need to be a 12 to maybe a 14. Okay. I need to really be a 10. Okay. So that's just what it is, and what do y'all feel about that? That's because they come with an attitude. They come with a position of what their image, like most of them do. The image of their family, them, what they drive, all that stuff like that.
I agree. I think it's true. People just don't like to hear it, but there's truth to it.
Yeah.
I think she's
And we ain't
thinking
talking about a
more
little.
for
We
herself
ain't talking about a little thick. We talk about big.
Yeah, we talk about big, okay? We are. We talking about a 14 plus.
Oh, I just think she's thinking more of herself than she is, and it's okay to have that confidence. But what do you have to back it with? Like, what are your credentials? And I think she's lacking credentials. That's why she wasn't able to go to the job to get scanned in to go to the floor that he works on. Because
Like,
you saying all of this, where was his badge at?
like y'all, I'm be honest with you. What I like is not what I be pulling. You know what I'm saying? That's why I had that whole Dumpy and Brown year. Remember my Dumpy and Brown? All I want me is some Dumpy and Brown. Yeah, I think that was 2018. That was my theme for 2018. Okay, maybe 2019. But I like niggas that look good, like body. Not. I ain't into a whole bunch of muscles, but I'm talking about look fine. Like the young ones, they be fine, baby. If they 35 right now, they be fine, baby. Most of them that's 35 right now be fine to me. I can't go back. You know, like that's just not my thing. So when I'm sitting here 44, 235 pounds, I look at them, I get a little sizzle in my leg, you know, between my legs for them and stuff, but they don't be looking at me. You want to be looking at me, 52, with a stomach. You know what I'm saying? With a badass truck, a badass car, you know what I'm saying? A couple rings on his finger, a boat, that's what be looking at me. I'm like, damn, Papa, like, okay, like what I'm gonna do with this? Like, let me try to like you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the truth. You know, that's what likes me. And I'm like, damn, might be a little piece of maybe not an executive, but a nicely paid. And I'm like, well, it's a lot of my hits is in this, so let me just go on. You know what I'm saying? Let me just try it out. Try to get through. Oh, anyway, go ahead.
I wanted to pivot off of what Mediterranean Brandon said. Yeah, she didn't have no credentials. You can tell listening to the story, she didn't have much experience in her own life and never as kind of, because some parts she sounded even a little bit kind of arrogant. And it's like, you're very arrogant and he never showed you proof of funds, but you're kind of indignant a little bit. But you could tell she never did certain things, as far as like she never went through the home buying process. She never certain things she might have never been exposed to, because she was impressed that he was paying like her rent and bills, not even keeping his own spot and paying her bills. He moved in and was paying your bills, meaning, I don't know, it just wasn't, she got excited for something that wasn't that exciting. Like him paying
Over
your
a tire.
$1,000
That's
rent
what
and a
I
couple
said.
bills.
It's
The
$1,500 worth of
minimum.
bills every month that he's paying, and you excited over that?
And she even
It's
when she said like she grew
$1,500.
up,
No, India. It's $1,500, sis.
no, that's what I'm saying. But that was like impressive to her, and he didn't even keep his spot. He moved into her spot, so it wasn't like he was paying bills two places. It wasn't even that much money. He gave up his place and moved in with you and was paying the $1,500, and you was impressed. That's why the Valentine's that he went all out for, I'm sure it was some Publix flowers and a basic
Oh,
some Longhorn. Like it just
oh,
didn't give. Like when she was saying how like she grew up like on
baby.
welfare and like certain things like that, it was like, yeah, you can tell she never really seen real money, if you ask me,
Yeah,
because
she
she was
never
so
seen real.
easily
Yeah,
impressed.
I got you. And she was easily impressed. Yes, it was
And
just
then
like
and then the rings. What y'all thought about the rings
I
he
How
ain't
do
got
knew.
you
from
not? How do
Amazon?
you not know the difference
How
between
he gave
real
her the
money
ring? Because I
and
never saw the ring.
Amazon?
Yeah, got it from Amazon for
How
$35.
do you not know a ring is
Well,
fake?
how
Like
you know she got it for Amazon for $35, DJ? Where
She
you
said
heard
it
that?
in her
she
she
said
said it
it.
on her live at the end.
Bitch, we getting to lock. We playing. Hold on.
I watched her live. I was on the live.
And I think it's reposted.
It
Like
was
I think
it was three rings he bought, and he slammed them down on the table. He said,
he
"Which
didn't
one you want?
he didn't
Marry
buy them.
me."
They was looking at rings in the mall and he asked which one she liked. She never got none of those three rings. He gave her something he bought off Amazon. And it's like, how
Yeah,
you not know you got a cheap little $30 Amazon ring?
all right.
It didn't tarnish. Like
Hold on. Where's
I
the
said, "Girl, you
$30.
too
That's not even
desperate for
Pandora.
me."
Like
where's the live at? How you found the live?
It's a cup. It's a lot of them. She did another series of the live.
yeah, I think it's uploaded as a series.
It's a lot of them.
Oh my fucking goodness! I ain't got time for this shit again. Okay,
The
hold on.
Q&A.
Let's go.
I don't know
Listen.
what part it is, but it wasn't too long ago.
Girl, y'all, next weekend is our last daylight savings time is next Monday. I
I know.
think,
I'm
or
sad.
Tuesday.
Oh, I'm sad.
So I'm so good. I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Hold on. Hey, Mimi.
Ooh, okay, he's starting fast. Good morning, everybody. Or good afternoon from the
Look at her. She gonna always flex with that girl. What's up, Mimi? Okay, let's see what she's talking about. Hold on.
Oh, thank you for the belated birthday wish. Thank you. Good morning, good afternoon.
Hurry up.
I watched church extra early. Awesome. Thanks.
She's somewhere where it's some birds and
Thank you.
shit, ain't it?
Pray that he does have something big for me. Thank you for your prayers,
Baby.
too.
I got to
I
fast
do
forward.
appreciate it. Hi, I'm not done. Okay, you're gonna watch this. If you haven't watched it, and you do have some questions, I do have some moderators in the comments. I've seen some of the lives that people have had. I've seen a lot of his videos. So I want to just take a moment to address two things. First and foremost, I don't know if this was made clear in the video series. Guys, I do not know what was going on with the knee situation. My belief is that the knee is a symptom of something else. I tried to encourage, hey, go to the doctor. I will go with you. I will go with you. But because of the weight loss, I felt like the knee situation was a symptom of something bigger. It was never confirmed what it was because he got kicked out June of 2021. Once he was kicked out, I did not hear anymore or question what's going on with the health. So
hold on, let me answer this question. What's wrong with that? It ain't nothing, but that's not my preference. Like I still like a guy. I feel like me and my bigness can feel like a man who's 6'2", 6'3", 219 pounds. That's my thing. I love that look. Okay, I love that long stretched out look with a little bit of weight. You know what I'm saying? I love that. And I've been seeing men like that, but I'm big, so they don't like me. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Like, and they'll sit and have good conversation with me. They'll be all into this. And then hold on, let me just say something real quick before we get into this. Because I really want to tell y'all some real shit. And I'm in Atlanta, where to me is the worst place to try to date. Atlanta is horrible. This gets way more of that 6'2", 6'3", okay, than this. Okay? This brings the boys to the yard. Okay? My face is slimmer, my body is slimmer, and it's just a thing. They don't like the big girls don't get as much action a lot of time unless you with a big dude or you somewhere. I'm gonna say one thing down there in Clayco. If I lived in Clayco and kicked in Clayco, I would always be booed up. Always be booed up. You know what I'm saying? That more the black urban, but I don't know if I would have if the man that I would be booed up with would be on the level of professional level and their wage level that I would like. You know what I'm saying? Because I've already gone down there to try to kick it, even though I don't like kicking it down there. To me, it's too much. I've gone in there and I've had a lot of men like, in my face, but they had on like shirts with sayings on it, metallic, a piece of gold and stuff. Shut up, Brandon. You know,
I've been saying that.
Jordans and shit. I don't want to. Okay, I want my dude to be dressed like Cecil and Eugene and them be dressed on whatchamacallit. Where is India? Tell India to come back. On Married to Madison. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want him to be, cool, but in some like conservative casual. Not all of that urban shit. I don't like that. And then they be like, they might be the forklift supervisor or something, all that. Okay, but I don't know. That's not where I'm at. And even I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't have a problem with dating. I just really don't. I don't be attracted to them. I mean, that's what it is. Ain't no attraction. But
it's hard to stay in something. I'm just saying it's hard to stay in something that you're not attracted to.
Girl, boo. This right here, I know I was all of 175. Okay, boo. That I didn't have, but I still didn't get married. You see, I still wasn't married though, y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I've always been a little thick in the legs. I've always been a little heavier. And I feel like these niggas that, maybe back in the day before all these cell phones and Instagram and all that stuff like that, this girl bye. Okay? Like, I didn't have no problems getting them in. You know what I'm saying? But they was like, they wasn't about shit. You know what I'm saying? Didn't nothing amount to nothing. But anyway, I just want to say, that's more attractive to men than, let's show you this one right here. Hold on. Then what? And I'm bigger than this right now. Hold on. Listen, because I just want to.
And you're not lying. Like, I mean, people hate. People hate to hear it.
That's when Papa and them came in. That's when Papa's and them start stepping and talking and stuff. get into it. Don't get mad at me. But anyway, yeah.
Come on, not 80-40. For the 80s or the 90-40.
No,
Okay.
it wasn't for none of that. It was what I wanted to wear. I had lost some weight and I just thought I'm finna wear this shit. And my mom was like, ain't no way. Oh, it was for that cruise. It was for that cruise we took.
Oh, okay.
With my mom and them. And she was like, please don't go nowhere with me on this cruise with that. Yeah. But anyway, so when you got to that bigness, that's when Papa's and them start coming in. But go ahead. What was you finna say, India?
No, I was saying people don't like to hear it because I guess, I don't know, they get offended, but it's true. Like, it is true. And you ain't even big, sloppy big. You big and carry weight good. And it's still like, it's a thing. It's really a thing once you get over a certain size. Like, yeah.
And she's not a Sakara in the face. She's not a Monique in the face. She's not a Lizzo in the face. So you have to deal with that too. It's not just the weight.
And I didn't like her wig.
Yeah, her wig is terrible. It's thin or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it wasn't enough hair. To me, it was enough volume.
I was watching somebody talk about it. They was like, "Is that glue? What is that? Is that glue on her forehead?"
First of all, body, what I'm telling you is I'm entertaining them, but I really don't want to. I want something a little finer. So I'm not blocking my blessing. I'm opening it up. And then even when they older with the stomach, they still got some bullshit going on. Like I just said, the little cute one, the one that's halfway cute up there, little almost on the too light-skin side for me. He was sitting up there going through a divorce with the wife still living in the house. Now, in the end, everybody, all the crew up there is saying that the nigga divorced now. Okay, cute. That's cute. But I wasn't finna deal with him until he was divorced. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because it's always something that come with them too. With the he's not even. And baby, if I got with him, I know I'll be fine. Cause that nigga stay in the gym, okay? And I'll be right there with him. All right. And so, but they be coming with stuff too at 52 with a belly. You know what I'm saying? So I entertain it. I just don't be really want to. Okay, now back to Teresa. Hold on, let's see what she's talking about. So she said she think the knee was a bigger thing, but is she ever saying what she think the bigger thing is?
I don't understand what I'm saying. I know I put in the last video, look, God has kept me, God has protected me. That's all I'm saying. So I don't know what is true and what is not true because after June of 2021, there was no further discussions on health and anything like that. So I just want.
Okay, God then kept her and protected her, so she's saying she ain't got nothing.
Put that in there.
Thank goodness.
Oh shit! When they talk about diseases, STIs, Lord have mercy.
Read that comment.
Health situation.
Hold on, she said something about an STI. Hold on, what?
Because after June of 2021, there was no further discussions on health and anything like that. So I just want to put that in there. So yeah. And certain things I'm probably not going to address just because it's not for me to address, and I hope y'all understand that it ain't for me to address because it's not my health situation. Another thing. Here, also to address.
Yeah, she putting it out there without putting it out there.
Yes.
Well, something was on his lip though.
It's something we could address, but she ain't about to address it. Man, we get it. Come on.
I'm aware that his information was put out there. From what I have gathered, he was exposed. It started off with one particular creator. I'm not going to name that creator just because I'm not trying to create more drama. I did not know that his information was going to be released. It would have been good if I had been given a heads up because I would have simply asked, could you hold off for about 24 to 48 hours so I could get certain things in place?
That Danny girl.
It's out there. I am aware it's out there. And I understand the curiosity, but my goal was
Now Danny was wrong.
As much as I could.
Who was wrong?
Danny put his pictures and exposed him what he looked like on TikTok.
His Facebook.
To get fame and get money off TikTok.
Talking about she was protecting women. Women need
no,
to
she
know
was
who
not.
he is.
Who is Danny?
And she asked her, and Teresa asked her nicely not to do it.
Yeah,
and she did it anyway.
To take it down. She told her no.
Hold on.
And been going live ever since.
So wait. When did they talk? Do y'all saw where it is?
Who?
No, that was a girl.
She was in the girl's live, and I guess she had asked the girl to take it down in her live, and either she was ignoring it or she had like her moderators like block her. But it's still up. The girl's been going live ever since. She talking about because she got a lot of backlash. She thought she got the first scoop, and people was going to be happy that she exposed him. But people were like, "You wrong." She talking about how crazy he is and stuff like that, and you
Yeah.
putting his picture and stuff out here.
And only
And then she doubled down like, "Oh, well, I'm protecting women and this, that, and the third." But then in the same breath, first of all, the girl advertised herself in some type of what did she say? Grievance. She's some type of emotional support something. And she's been in an abusive situation herself. Okay, well, post a picture of your abuser. Why are you posting a picture of
Exactly.
somebody
Not
else's
someone
abuser?
else's.
And she's standing
Trying to
10
attack
toes on it.
herself.
She's standing 10 toes on it, talking about she's protecting women. They need to know who he is. This is why women get abused, because nobody want to expose them.
And that's
Girl.
why that nigga on here talking crazy now. But hold on.
Yeah, you got this nigga talking.
Hold on.
Private life, I tried, but I am aware that the face and the image has been plastered everywhere. But no, I was not made aware ahead of time that it was going to be released. And like I said, if I could have, I would have respectfully have asked that person, could you hold off? Because I know the attention is going to be perceived as antagonizing to that individual. And I did not want to antagonize. Again, I hope y'all can understand what I'm saying. Okay, am I safe? I am safe. I'm taking some additional steps since certain things were released, but yes. Okay, so if you're coming in and you're asking about the knee, and I don't know exactly what happened to the knee. I only know the knee was the first symptom that something was wrong. But again, once he was kicked out at June of 2021, I did not ask. Yes, I am safe in more ways than one. Again, certain things I'm not going to directly address because it's not for me to address. But as for me and my body, I'm good. I just need to lose some weight, lose these stomachs and this chin. That's the most health thing I need to work on, is lose weight. So.
Ooh, she is a nasty gutter snake.
Okay.
Yeah.
You think she wrong for saying that?
Again, because you touch it, I think she's on it.
These hoes not gonna think I
I'm
got
just
it.
saying, but I'm saying she's over there touching on it and alluding to things that, again, just if you're gonna do all of that, just say it, baby. If you know
I
you
agree,
ain't got
because they
it,
didn't gave this man
It's a nasty game, baby. It's a nasty game.
exactly. Because you, again, if you put the clues together, you just said the man went from a 3X now to a large.
a medium.
Girl, you.
Yeah.
And now a large medium, girl, you over there, you
Yeah, he
already
needed
saying
money for
certain
chicken
things.
nuggets.
A large,
You already saying you already saying certain things, baby. So she should have just, again, either said her names or leave it on the playground.
Right, hold on.
Screen to see what someone asked what was the wedding like. It was at a courthouse. There was no wedding.
What was the wedding like? You niggas ain't listening.
Do you think it's possible that he got those kid shoes to make you think he had? So in regards to the kid shoes, and what they're talking about has to do with a little girl named Egypt. I never verified who Egypt is. I do know that the shoes were sent to someone in St. Louis. Ooh. I have a theory on what it is, and I really just think it was another lie. And I honestly think it has to do with another female that he was probably talking to or texting inappropriately. It's actually what I think it is. I found out that Egypt is not a niece at all, no relation at all.
Okay. Next one, come on.
My engagement ring, my engagement ring did not actually come from the jeweler.
Here we go.
At Mall.
Okay.
I found out it came from Amazon. So yes. And so people asked the ring. I ended up losing it. I couldn't.
Let's talk about
I told you.
not Amazon. Okay, so here's the thing. So one of my exes, not production, but Maytag. Okay, I fucked up and told him that I'm more concerned about my house and my furniture and all that after we get married. Okay, that I'm not even tripping about having a real diamond. That is real talk, though. You know what I'm saying? At the time, now I feel like now with the age, I need a real diamond in my house and my furniture. Okay, all right, I just think that's what we need. Okay. Now at 32, I was like, okay, we both established, and both of us was around. I think I was making like 50 at the time, and I know he was making 75. So I was just like, okay, whatever, right? And so this nigga went on Amazon and found a beautiful ring, and he sent the link to me. He was like, Chelsea, this is so pretty for you. And I looked. And it says $696. And I was like, I don't know. I said, I'm not really here for this because it's not really a diamond. He's like, but you said you don't even care about having a diamond. I said, I know, but you could have went for $700 to a pawn shop and got me a real diamond. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck what I'm talking about. I'm saying you ain't got what I'm saying in that is saying that. Like, don't take me literally. What I'm saying in that is don't go broke behind this motherfucking ring. I want other things. Other things are more important to me. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is why. So when I said, well, why don't you just take that $700 and go to a pawn shop and get me a real ring, a real deal, platinum with a real diamond. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever with a real diamond. It's like you can't never just take what I want you to have. I'm like, why would you want me to have something that I don't like, or that is crazy to me? Like, and I just don't like the mail-in. I'd rather have a pawn shop ring than a mail-in ring from Amazon. I didn't even really know what Amazon was back then. It was like 2013, and I just knew he kept ordering from me. I was like, what the fuck is this? And so I just felt like, and then you had $600, bitch. I was at least thinking $2,500. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I was thinking $5,000. I just didn't want no. You try to go get no ring on like $20,000. They got to pay for it over time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like you can't never give in to these niggas out here, because then they're gonna low blow you. You know what I'm saying?
The low bar you, baby.
When this lady laid up
Take
with
you
this
to the gun.
she thought he was doing something with her for $1,500 a month. She wrote her. She did what I did. She sold herself short. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you don't know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I do.
Okay. Danny is a TikToker. She dealt with domestic violence and had to flee and move from her abuser, so she should know that what it's like. Okay.
And that's who she need to expose and warn people about.
Okay, it's us. Okay. I don't know nothing about this Danny girl. We finna get that old girl though. Hold on. The ring doesn't mean anything. You're so crazy. Hold on. Some people just buy what they can afford, but not Amazon if he had name brand watches. And this is my thing, nigga. If you can buy your shit out of, what is it called, Banana Republic, this is my dude. Out of Banana Republic, and you buy all this shit off of Amazon, all these little gadgets and gadgets, why is my fucking engagement ring off of Amazon?
Right.
That's why I don't talk. Just do everything you do. I'm a judge off of that. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not suggesting no more nothing. I want to see what you come with, and that's
I don't get how she didn't know that. Like, what kind of box was it in?
Well, and
maybe
then
he was like,
just slammed it on the table.
That's true.
In the box,
Yeah.
right?
Box.
In the box.
Yeah.
You can buy
which
them little
ring you
boxes in
want.
bulk. You can buy them little boxes in bulk. So I'm sure it was in a ring box.
See, I love a Google reverse image search, but yeah.
You gotta know how to do it first. You can't do it too late. You can't do it a year after you married.
Hold on. He said, wait, they're saying Bradley is his gay lover. Also, the first ex-wife said he had manipulated men and women. I was like, oh, hold on, girl. that girl know all of it. Okay.
Bradley is his
Wow.
friend. These people are figments of his imagination.
Oh my
And
goodness.
that's what I think. I didn't like how people were trying to give him that.
Go ahead.
I didn't like how people were trying to give him an STD. I honestly feel like he has mental problems. Like, I think he's on medication, or supposed to be on medication. Like, it gave mental illness.
Yeah, it really does. Hold on.
99, so yeah.
Damn.
My moderators are in here, yeah. Did he? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to just see stuff. It's the only reason why y'all didn't go to London. No, the reason why.
Wait, why somebody in the comment? Why somebody comment section said, I'm convinced that people asking some of these questions with the San Diego State with Legion, because she literally talked about it in the series. Funny. Okay, let me listen. Okay, hold on.
The bold-faced lie, and he was never planning to take me to London. It had nothing to do with the passports. It was just another lie. Have I dated since? No. Did you ever find out what really happened to
I understand that too. Once
Yeah.
you come out of manipulation, baby, you got to sit down somewhere and get your life together.
So that's a very fair question. Is it Simone? Samone? I've gotten a lot of emails. I have not had the chance to answer all of them. I will. So if you have emailed me, you didn't get a response, please, again, my inbox is crazy, but I will make a point to answer each email, even if it is
Yeah, because we didn't talk to her. We can go to Legion real quick. We can flip back and forth. What is Legion's page? I've been looking for 2 days. I seen pictures up, videos of him, but I want to go to his page.
I think he took his Facebook down, and then I think whatever is on TikTok, I don't think that's really him. I think somebody took his videos from like Instagram and stuff, and are basically reposting them on TikTok as him. Like, I don't think that's really him.
Hold on, I need to think where I need to go so I can sit down real quick. Oh, I'll just go to my office. Okay, hold on. I really didn't want to go up there. I like being down here sometimes. Hold on. Let me get up out of here. I'm staying here talking to y'all, but let me get upstairs so I can sit down and get operate this computer all the way.
I like your robe. Your robe is cute.
Oh, thank you. Brooklyn bought it for me. Thank you. Oh shit. Dropping this coffee as I go up. Hold on. Oh yeah, we got to get rid of this carpet, child, because this dog is all in this carpet, child. Oh gosh. Well, girl, I done kind of did too much at Mama's house. Now I can't even get my own shit together. Okay, hold on. This carpet gotta go though. This is the only room that is dog freak. I don't let her in here. And the carpet look like it's brand new. Nope, you know it. She can't look around that corner. She know good and well she ain't supposed to be in here. This is the only one that don't look like trash. Okay, I know I ain't talking about what we talking about. All right, let me get on here. All right, come on, Nene. What's the page? Where I need to go? Tell me where I need to go. Yeah, we taking a field trip, y'all. Tell me where I need to go, y'all. Where Nene at?
Try to search.
I'm bringing up TikTok. Hold on, y'all. Let me bring up TikTok.
Try to search like Jerome Legion and then see if a page pop up. Because I think there's a page called Legion, and then or Jerome. Like, it's one of those, because Jerome is his like real name. So it's like something like that.
Oh,
last time I go on TikTok, he pops up.
Shit. Hold on. They finna mess my shit up. Hold up, y'all. Hold on. Let me think. Hold up. I need my damn money off this. Y'all can hit the cash app if y'all having fun. Hold on. Let me see, because these folks cutting up. Okay, I went on TikTok, and then all of a sudden, all this stuff is. Hold on. I gotta think. That's how you need to be quiet. Oh my God. Oh, I know what I can do. I can turn this on. Y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Shut up, girl. All right, y'all, I'm back. I had to get in and get these people off my motherfucking playing that music on my damn YouTube video. Okay, so she just sent me a. Hold on, somebody up in here. Let's see who's in here. Oh, damn, she didn't. Look. Is this you?
Yeah, I had just is that me echoing?
You're not echoing on my side. It might be on your side. Okay, hold on. Now, so Nene just sent me the link. Hold on. On my TikTok. Let's see what's going on. What's going on? Thank you, Nene. Okay. All right, so let's go to him. I'm gonna go to him on TikTok up here. All right, hold on, people. And I'm gonna show the picture. Hold on. Damn, you can't even put Jerome in hard and here it come up.
Yeah. Look at that face though.
Hold on. Hold on.
That gap tooth.
No, baby, I'm talking about the skin.
I said that last night, that gap. Wait, I want to go to his actual page. Oh, you know what? I'm crazy. Let me just go straight to her thing she just sent me. Wait, why do I not have? Oh, messages. There we go. I don't know how to use it online. Okay. What? Now it's saying, wait, this message isn't supported. Download TikTok app to view this message. Okay, so y'all, do I need to go on the app? On the app on my Mac? I hate Mac. I need me a goddamn. I need to go back. I don't know nothing. I can't stand Mac.
Yeah, I think you do gotta be on a actual TikTok app to see certain stuff. You know they make you do that now. A lot of these apps.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Okay, y'all continue. Well, give me a second. Y'all continue talking to people so we don't lose people about whatever. Hold on 1 second.
I seen in the chat somebody asked about his teeth, and yes, his teeth and those ingrown hairs in his beard told me. It told me all I needed to know.
He looked like that was her man, though, don't he?
Yeah, they look like they look. I can see them together. They look compatible aesthetically.
So I'm in here looking for fucking TikTok.
He sure don't look like no football player though.
Why is it not coming up? Oh, is TikTok already on my launch pad? Let me see. Hold on. Girl, this is stupid. I don't like all this bullshit. It should have been just simple. Okay, so I'm in here. I'm in the App Store. I'm in the App Store. I bet Brooklyn side of this got all of it. I'm looking for TikTok and it's giving me CapCut. TikTok app. That's what I'll put in here. Hold on. Still not coming out. I don't know what to do. All right, so I'm gonna just try to do as best as I can with just not being in the app and just I don't know what's going on. Because I'm literally okay, you know what? I'm gonna just show y'all what I'm working with. And then y'all tell me what to do. Let me put all my information down. Oh yeah, it's too much right here. Hold on, let me get all my information down because we going on this field trip. I don't give a damn. Okay, so where y'all at? Hold on. Okay. Because I see her message, but then it's acting stupid. Like I can't.
Yeah, I think you actually have to view because I know when I send my friend stuff, she actually had to make an account to see it. Like they made her make a TikTok to see the link that I was sending her.
Okay. At Jerome. Okay. And I'm not gonna show any of your stuff, Nene. So I just want to get into TikTok. I just want to get into TikTok. Okay, so I'm going to present extra camera, no, share screen. Okay. Oh. Okay, new tab. No, not new tab. What? I just want to share the window. There we go. Entire screen. Okay. All right. So this is where I'm at. Okay. So now, can y'all see that?
Are you sharing your screen?
Yeah. Oh,
no.
Now I am. Hold on. Chrome has lost permission to capture your screen. Girl, I ain't got time for this fuck ass shit. Hold on 1 second. Girl, I ain't got time for it. Okay, hold on. All right, let me just go into this TikTok that I was in real quick. Ain't nothing sharing though, right? Okay, good. Okay. I'm gonna just go in here and I'm just gonna type his name in here and we're just gonna go from there because I already typed his name in the first fucking time and then it came up with all these other people's shit. It didn't come up with his. I typed it just as you sent it too. I'm literally in my account right now. All right, so see, I'm not seeing his actual page. Here, let me show y'all this. How do I go to the man's page real quick? Okay, hold on. Present. Okay, share. All right, can y'all see this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So why am I not able to just go to his page?
So you have to. Do you see a video by him?
No, I don't see no video.
Do accounts. Try to click on accounts.
I think it's gonna be
that first one, maybe. Because I
No,
don't
I
think he
think
really does. He have a real page, or is people like just uploading his stuff?
Yeah, it's supposed to be the real page. Which one is it, y'all? Do y'all see it? Because I'm really like.
that's the one with the lot.
I think there's a lot
How
of
many
them.
followers? I'm not a liar. Click on the one that says I'm not a liar.
He ain't got no followers.
Okay, it's another one then.
Try
The
to 13.
1.3,
Try to
the
13
second
point.
Rome. It's the Rome one. Nope, go down. That one.
Y'all think it's this one?
I think so. Cause scroll down, or he posts these videos. Cause this is the one I saw.
I
It's
don't
like
No.
he's
think he
still
has a real
lying.
page. I think all these people were taking videos from his real pages and putting it on here. So
Wow.
these
I
are
saw the
some of
one
the
he was
videos.
driving in his car, talking.
Right. So I did just look at accounts. I'm in accounts right now. Well, not now. Hold on. So, all right. So look, this was it. It was Jerome. Hold on. Let me go copy it straight out of whatchamacallit. So he don't have no real page. Or are you saying he does? Here we go. Oh, damn. I can't even copy. So it's at Jerome.McCoy71. Okay. Okay. Here you go. God, dog. All right.
I don't see it. You see it, Chelsea? I don't see it.
Huh?
No, I'm saying, do you see
Yeah,
what
I
you
just
saw?
found it. I just found the one that Nene gave me. Do y'all don't see it? Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I see the page. I
Yeah,
was
I
saying, do
see.
you see it for him in that picture?
do I see him? What?
Never mind.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's look at this one. What day is this?
I guess you want to say. Again, it's your guy, it's the relationship guy. I just want to drop a quick one to you real quick this morning. Ladies, if you on your period, that's okay.
Oh,
If you're emotional through your period, that's okay. But the last thing you should do is
Ah,
make your man feel it. A lot of women make the mistake and they don't understand when they have a bad attitude. If you have a bad attitude, stay peaceful, stay quiet, stay humble.
yo,
You be driving a
Nene,
man crazy with a bad attitude because you're on your period and you're just not
Nene,
feeling
what did
100%.
you want me to look
But
at
your
when I
period
got
does
over
not give
here?
you an excuse to act like a butthole. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. Again, it's your boy, the relationship guy, dropping these tips to you, man. Y'all enjoy. What's up, everybody out here this morning? On my thug fizzle, I guess you want to say. Again, it's your guy, it's the relationship
Oh,
guy.
okay. She said
I
just
just
go
want to
look
drop a
at her.
quick one to
Okay.
you real quick this morning.
Okay, so he to me,
Ladies, if you
okay,
on
let's
your
keep
period,
looking.
that's
He not
okay.
bad
If you're
looking.
emotional through your
He
period,
just
Everybody,
grumpy
relationship
face.
guy,
Now
what's
he
going
looking
on?
better.
what's up, everybody out
Like
here this morning? On
he
my
not he
thug
just
fizzle, I guess you want
grumpy
to say.
and
Again, it's
you
your
know,
guy, it's the relationship.
raggedy looking.
Everybody,
he's
Look at that
relationship
keeping
guy,
pen.
himself
what's
up.
going on?
Look at that pen.
Relationships are hard work, but you got to put the time in and the effort. Sometimes people make the mistake by not putting the time or the
They
effort in
gap too big.
to
Look
their
at him.
relationship.
And
They just
he
want it to
making.
work and it all flows
But I
smoothly.
done seen people that are
Doesn't work
executives
like
that
that.
don't take care of their people.
Relationships are work. You got to put
Leading
the
To
with
work
me,
in.
he look
I
like
really
Bobby
don't like.
Brown
I
Otherwise,
to
you're
really
going to
me.
be
don't like the
benefited if you're
tea.
not going to put the time in. It's another message from
You
your
said,
guy,
what y'all talking
the
about?
relationship guy. Everybody,
No, he
leading
look
with
relationship
like
guy.
Bobby
leaders.
What's going
Brown.
on?
So
I'm just saying.
what is
He
up?
Women
do.
will literally always take advantage of you if you're the type of guy that lets them. You see, if you always just let it slide when a girl does something to you that you're not actually okay with, well, like that's how it happens. You just
What
got
did
taken.
she do to you,
Relationships
nigga?
supposedly
Okay.
something they need, but it actually is something you need. You have to have it. And some of y'all breaking up for the wrong reason. So really think about that before you just start, throwing everything out the window, because finding that special person is hard in this world today. So think about that before you just start running your mouth. Some people say closure ain't something they need, but it actually is something you need. You have to have it.
He got something to say for everything, don't he?
Some of y'all break.
But that's his forever life. Why? Is he crazy?
Throwing everything out the window because
they look like they could have been together though, for real.
Today. So think about that.
Ooh, exactly what that means.
People say closure ain't
Thank
something
you,
you
Nene.
need, but it actually is something you need. You have to have it. And some of y'all breaking up for the wrong reason. So really think about that before you just start, throwing everything out the window, because finding that special person is hard in this world today. So think about that before you just start.
Thank you, love.
Some people say closure ain't something they need, but it actually is.
Okay, let's go to the next one. Hold on.
You have to have it.
I want him to address
I got some great news. He moving up.
His y'all with lies for clout. She thinks she bougie trying to be in London. He mad she going to London. Y'all don't believe the real men.
Moving up.
Y'all will believe what your master tell you. Oh my God.
I got some great news. He moving up. All the way up.
Nah, he's not bad looking, y'all. I don't care what y'all talking about. He is grumpy looking.
Look at the skin, baby. It's in the skin. Look at that, them bumps and them lesions
Yeah, I can't under that
face.
Yeah.
And that nigga ain't skinny no more.
All the way up. Friend of mine got
He just needs some face care stuff. That's all it is.
I think he needs some bell tracks.
Yeah, good old lineup.
No,
He
baby, he
need
needs
when
some
y'all
bell
get
tracks.
he need that hot towel when they do the hot towel. He need that
on his face.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Steaming, honey.
Y'all said that undercarriage is a mess. Girl, this is what these niggas that be talking to me be looking like. Chubby. They don't have all the white on something under their neck though.
Everybody, relationship guy, what's going on? Relationships are hard work, but you gotta.
Oh my gosh! Oh my God! Where is your name on the shit? He don't even know how to.
What bank is it?
Somebody said all these low quality Google pics, but nothing that has your name and proof of funds.
Investments.
Property.
Oh my gosh. Until you make it was a person. And what is that barn he was standing outside of? You look like that and claim you have all of that. I see no proof this is your money. Exactly. Then she said she doesn't need a job. She just made $300,000 off her videos, scammer. Honey, let's get back over here. Let's go back over here. Oh, wait. I'm up here with y'all. Hold on. Where is Nene? We need her in here with this. Right. Oh my gosh, he didn't mean it.
Boys, step aside. Time to let the big dog work his magic.
Not the offshore.
Oh shit! I take the music off. This is from when she said I ain't got no money when I applied for a house for her. She lied to y'all. This is the exact offshore account from when I applied to a house with her. Look at the date, April 2020.
And I was listening to somebody talk, but they said like when you have offshores, do you have to have like citizenship or something when you do an offshore account? Or you have to be doing business in that country?
I don't know.
Any of y'all know?
I don't know.
Somebody said he didn't crop it well enough. You can perfectly match up everything to the original numbers. The Google image makes this perfect. It's time you make a how-to video because we need to know your ways. Where is the MVP printer? Okay, let's see what else he's talking about. Did he put a filter on? This is a filter.
Nope.
Oh, this is the twin. No, this is the twin.
The
For
twin.
everyone else to see my twin, yes, I did tell my ex-wife I had a twin from the jump. But twin got a filter on. That's a filter. Don't y'all think it's a filter?
It looks like a filter to me. That's what I immediately thought. It was one of those filters.
Hold on. Oh my gosh. Not lazy. Good. Now she lazy. She said she lazy. Care for the man is a woman that what? Big booty, not a liar. Child. Let's see what he's saying.
Oh my thug Fizzle, I guess you want to say. Again, it's your guy, it's the relationship guy.
Oh, we already saw that. There aren't too many comments. It's too much. If you guys keep commenting mean things, I'm going to stop posting. Then your little lies have no place to take it out on. Your oh, who this supposed to be?
Who the heck?
That's Shantae. Thank you.
That's Shantae. Look at these comments. She's cute. She chunky though, or looks to be in the face. I need to tell my truth, but the truth has been spun around too much with evidence. The sheep are blind. This is what God predicted in Revelation. Baby, I believe I am the coming. Wait, I believe I am the coming forth of what is coming next in this world. I can save you all. Child, girl, I know she wasn't going for this shit, girl. Now you done. Okay, this is the shit she was going for. Ooh, look at this. Act 1, Parasite, Paris.
Oh.
London. Okay. This boy crazy. Is this the shit?
Thank you.
Oh, March 13, 2024. What that mean? What that mean? I'm like, is that a threat? What does that mean?
What it say? You choked me?
Oh, I know he didn't do this one. I'm gone. I don't even want to hear it. Oh, this is new.
Oh, baby, he need to stop pulling pictures from. He need to stop pulling pictures from Instagram.
Okay.
He don't know them girls.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Ooh, it's a nasty game out here.
He is not playing.
Lord Jesus, fix it, Lord.
He said he hopes, faith, and love. The flow and the delay. Lord have mercy.
Tisa just wanted a warm body. He's not mentally stable, and anyone with good sense can see. Is there anything about him or his mouthpiece that could have fooled you long term? No.
I agree, Nene. I agree.
Oh my God.
She was not no 20-year-old just getting out of high school, never lived life. This was she was grown. Like you was
Grown
falling
and
for that.
inexperienced.
You was enlightened by that.
It's a nasty game. Oh my goodness. Okay.
He's
Oh,
nasty
my
with
Lord
it,
today.
Chelsea. Oh my gosh. But that's what she was trying to imply. He had his Letterman jacket.
Okay, shut up. Wait, what's the song choice? Hold on.
H happy.
Child,
Oh my God. Oh, Jesus.
they cutting up.
Oh my gosh, he's fighting bad. He is fighting bad.
Oh, look at somebody's comment section. Magic Johnson gonna play the role of Legion. In these people cutting up. Okay. See, I be minding my business, and this shit run up on me. Okay.
TikTok is up there with Twitter. They are just messy.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Baby. Have mercy.
Baby, have mercy on everybody involved, everybody watching too. God dog. Oh my goodness. My head started hurting. Okay, wait. Hold up. Oh, damn.
Oh, his knees hurting from. Oh.
Wait, tell the people of your lies. What? So she didn't
Scroll
contact
back,
me.
baby.
Remember
Scroll back, baby. Scroll it back. Let's start from the top.
How do I stop it, y'all?
Oh, you can't because it's a video. You gotta hit the. Oh, don't like it.
Get me over. I ain't in this. How do I stop it?
You gotta hover. Can you hover over it?
Hovering.
You see on the bottom. What?
There's
Now
not a
see at the
pause.
bottom.
There's not
See
a
at the
pause
bottom
button.
It's not a play
with a dot.
pause button.
Now,
Oh, okay. I can't pause. Let's see if I can pause it. Hold on. Wait till it go to the top. Okay. Tell these people of your lives, Risa, now. You need to leave me alone. This is getting out of hand. You is my wife. You need to make this work for the sake of our angel baby love and the Bible. You are going to hell for divorce. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he was on that. Jerome, I'm going to say this calmly. Leave me the fuck alone, or hold on. I
why she
will
even going back and forth?
damn. I will be contacting the authorities. Tell them people you lied. Tell them people you done lied on me. Oh, child. What is going on, Jerome? What is wrong with you? Repent, Satan. Hold on. What? Repent, Satan. Admit. Stop deflecting your lies onto me. Delete your account. You ain't gonna stop the word. This is propaganda. They sending you money, stopping a black brother's truth. This is the system. You gonna sell out like that on a brother B? Goodbye, Jerome. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Ooh, oh Lord, this man is thrown in the game. Look, the people talking about, wow.
No, it's wild for her to respond. Why are you responding, girl?
Look, here goes somebody saying, now she going to hell for divorce, and you done did it 3 times. The nerve.
Oh, Jesus. Have mercy.
But that's really how niggas be talking to. That's like,
yeah. All this account has done is prove she was telling the truth. Next, he's gonna be post a clip of him talking to himself on the phone with her.
Oh my goodness. This is a messy week. Oh, hell they was.
Okay, now Mimosa done sent me some stuff. Let me get through this man. Let me get to this man's through this real quick. The rest of his page. Let me see what y'all talking about first. Hold on. Talk to. You said I said Jerome in the house. Watch your mouth. Now he telling her she's the evil white man government keeping the black man down. Right. What was that on his face? Seriously, I don't know what that was. It's like on hairs and the bumps that they produce. Hold on. Now what is this?
Oh, he on the live.
Go on mute, everybody on the panel. What is the Negro doing? Breathe. He crazy. Girl.
it's the music.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Why did he use this lady thing? I did hate that she passed away. I saw that the other day. Oh my, this nigga is thrown in.
Plenty people done the ask.
What is this filth? This is filth. What is he doing? This dude is thrown, y'all. You can call. My damn money finna be gone. Felicia McCoy. Who is that? Is that his sister? Because he's a McCoy. Who is that? Oh, his sister. He said he's his sister.
He don't have
But
no
he don't
sister.
have no sisters.
He sure don't.
No.
That's the niece, I think. That's
the
niece.
brothers.
Oh my gosh. Now, who have you done invented? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Look, we got to keep going. I got to see some other folks too. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay. Now, oh, he reposting that. Okay. They said Egypt did not receive the shoes yet because those shoes is off in this picture. That's fucked up. Oh, let's see what he's doing here. Tisa Reese is a liar.
Don't believe nothing
Somebody said this entertainment should not be for free.
I got God with me each day.
This is Legion's executive assistant voice.
Don't believe
Yeah, what was the Scott? No, what was the name? Not Scott. What was the name? David. What was the name of the executive assistant? Remember? Y'all come on mute. Y'all remember that?
Yeah, I remember David.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Melody.
I told you he had imaginary friends. He was just making people up.
Oh my gosh, this dude is thrown in the game. I was assaulted by Risa. Hold on. I was assaulted by Risa in July of 2020. She got me drunk and took advantage of me. I stayed with her because I thought I'd never marry again. And I'm getting old and running out of time to have a baby. I didn't realize it was assault because of blurry lines. For example, she says I didn't consent, but I did not. She says I consented, but I did not remember anything from that night. Y'all, this nigga is thrown, and she ought to be embarrassed. I wouldn't even brought this. If this is what I was dealing with, I wouldn't even brought this up. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I guess it's worth it. She getting paid now. I don't know. I'm heading to
But that's why that Danny girl shouldn't have exposed him. It wasn't necessary. She was clout chasing, and she's still clout chasing. She's been clout chasing ever since she posted it.
Yeah.
Ah, he going crazy.
Not the funeral plan in his notes.
Like he gonna kill himself. No Risa. $10,000 casket for what? Child, he thrown in the game, sis. What is all this?
I'm hollering. This is funny.
This dude is thrown in the game. That don't mean it's your house.
Right.
He be stealing people's Instagram pictures.
Now, what was it? His cousin, whatever, said he'd been doing it since he was a kid.
Lying.
Now, something must happen for him to do all this. Something tragic must happen.
No, some people are just liars. I know people that lie like that and been lying like that since kids.
But that's sad.
But he do give a little I mean, well, I'm not a doctor, but he give like a little bipolar or something.
This lady said she just found these pictures. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let's keep looking. We're going to see what else. Sorry, y'all. I like leaving a personal touch. Hold on. What? I wish I was gay. What are you talking about? I can't pause it. I'm trying to pause it. Why it won't pause? Anyway, I told Risa my past, and I said, what if I was lying about everything? She just laughed and said, I'm funny. She never accepted me. All of the women are the same, all of them. I wish I was gay. I went to gay groups with men with HIV, and I tried to love them, but I couldn't, child. I couldn't attraction. I love men, but I'm attracted to female. I imagine life with a man, but I can't get off. This dog is through. He's gone. He's launched. They didn't launch.
Help us! Somebody
go
call.
talk to the lady for
It's
real.
the drugs, child.
It's a Baker
It's the
Act.
drugs.
Put a Baker Act out now.
Expeditiously.
Chelsea, read that again. Please go back to read that part. Because we don't want you. We don't need you. You stay with the TC Reese's. Stay with the TC Reese's. Because her mind is in PCs. Please believe me. Stay over there.
I told Risa my past, and I said, what if I was lying about everything? She just laughed and said, I'm funny. She never accepted me. All of the women are the same, all of them. I wish I was gay. I went to gay groups with men with HIV, and I tried to love them, but I just couldn't. I couldn't force attraction. I love men, but I'm attracted to females. I imagine life with a man, but I can't get off. He is cutting up.
He tried.
Don't
So
let
you
me.
done had sex. He done
Yeah,
had
because they
sex with
had
the people in
found
that
him.
group.
Yeah, when they had found his Facebook, I guess he was part of a HIV group, but I didn't think it was men. I thought it was just people with HIV.
Don't let
So
me catch them in Bulldogs.
they said he was part of some group.
Yeah, that's where the whole AIDS thing came from. Because when they found his Facebook, I guess he was a part of a like HIV dating group on Facebook, and that's where the AIDS, that's where
Oh
all
my
the
god.
AIDS stuff
Oh my
came from.
god.
Don't you
So
have to
she,
have an HIV test to even get married?
I guess not
I ain't
through when you
married. I
were in
don't know.
COVID. I guess
Wait a
not
minute.
right during
Now he's
COVID.
saying that she didn't put this. She didn't type this. Sorry, I gave you HIV, but you need to leave me alone. What's done is done. Ooh.
Ooh.
Wait a minute. Who said that?
Oh, girls pay. You know, but you look. You know, he'll take that picture of hers and put that on something else, and
Yes.
up. And she don't even type as raggedy as this. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
Like
god.
somebody said you really been edited. Somebody said you really been edited. Somebody said not gonna
Y'all
lie,
need,
you need to edit something for me. Child, I'll be needing somebody to edit my pictures too. She be coming right through.
maybe
not
that's
shit like that. I'm talking about pictures of my But anyway.
maybe that's his new calling, y'all. Oh, this is that girl. I ain't know it was gonna get this juicy. We done went from having tea to coffee to lemonade.
A little Hennessy
Now
now.
we drinking, baby. We drinking nothing but acid. That's all we drinking over here now is acid. This is crazy.
This is psycho.
It
Lydia,
is, but
Jerome, I want to be your loyal wife and love you. Would you want to make babies with me? Yes. Somebody said they hope that lady that this is real. Wow. So this is the lady that was hitting them up.
oh, not the churn.
We
I know
almost
he ain't supposed to the churn.
look at Chase.
Mr. Who?
Look at the bank accounts, y'all. Chase.
That don't look real, baby.
That don't even look real.
It don't. Hold on.
No,
He need to practice some more.
Stop practicing some more.
What's the name on the Chase Bank? Well, hold on. The guy, Reggie Daniels. He said I'm black. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to.
Lord, he was trying to send this woman out like Easy E. This is not right, y'all.
Legion, the subject line can't be on the subject line can't be on the actual letter. Yes, you can have a letter that says subject and then tells you. Yes, you can. Come on. Oh my gosh. The picture they show in the email security training we do every quarter, like spot the 5 red flags.
The font on that Cayman paperwork, like clearly that's fake. And this is definitely the type of stuff when you work at a bank. This is definitely the type of stuff that's in the assessments to spot like fake checks and fake stuff. It looked like this. He didn't do a good job.
No, that ain't my friend Peaches. If that's supposed to be Peaches, that's not my friend Peaches. Wait a minute. If that's him, he's not bad. He's not bad looking at all.
Who that?
He has a.
He wanted to get with Peaches because she had more TNA.
So, Lord. Okay, so that's the last one he didn't post it. Okay. All right, so let me get over here real quick. Let me stop sharing. Let me get over here so y'all don't see who's sending me stuff. Let me go over here and see what the other people were sending to me. Y'all can't see no more, right? Okay, let me go see the
Uh-uh.
other. I can't believe people are leaving. Okay, hold on. Let's get over here into the inbox and see what else is being sent. Okay, so okay, hold on a second. No address, just the ad. Yes, exactly. Nene said we're eating Fruit Loops now, but yeah, there was no address either. Yeah, so that letter wasn't even done correctly. Hold on. Yeah, hold on one second. Okay, so let's go in here. So this is the stepson. Oh. All right. Go on mute, y'all. All right.
He told my mother he was like this big time producer. You know what I'm saying? It's actually funny as fuck. It's comical because, you know, what he did to us, I feel like isn't as severe as what, you know, he did to that lady. But then again, I couldn't tell you because, like I said, I haven't listened to her entire story. But he was on the top of time with the lion and telling my mother he was a producer, he was gonna do this and that. He had connections, all this shit. He played in the NFL, all this extra ass shit. His he had a wife and a daughter and they died in a car accident or some wild shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And you know, later into their relationship and with me being there, I got there a little bit after they met, like a couple years after they met. I got there in 2011. And, you know, when it dawned on me, he was telling, you know, my mom all this stuff, and it dawned on me that this man was working in North Augusta, South Carolina, at a Christian TV station. I'm sorry.
He done had almost every job, didn't he? Oh my gosh. How is this abuse? I didn't even see this one.
I will beat you like the bitch you are. I dare you to try me.
We already okay. Hold on. Let me see. Girl, let's just get in here and look at some more stuff. Oh, do I need to look? Mimosa, is there some more stuff you just sent me? Okay, let's see.
Yo, y'all. Oh my God. Y'all, I'm only on here because I'm here to collaborate Risa Tisa's story. I too survived Legion.
You got a target.
AKA
I think this girl was lying though,
AKA Rome,
personally. And what is collaborating?
AKA pathological liar, AKA
What,
I'm from
what is
Philly,
collaborate? What you mean?
AKA I had to call the police to get this man out of my apartment
What
in
you mean,
Clayton
bro?
County.
Listen to her.
And by the grace of God, the situation went the way that it went because the police had to put a restraining order on him not to come back to my home, my property. I mean, it wasn't a restraining order, it was like a trespassing order. I'm sorry, I want to get it right. That he agreed to, and the police had to come to my home at like 11, 12 o'clock that night when I was putting this stuff out, and again that morning because I had to figure out a way to get his pathological, weird, narcissistic behind out of my home. And I'm not laughing at Reese. I'm totally not. I'm not even laughing at the situation. I'm laughing because I know what kind of trauma came behind that short period of time relationship. He lied to my family, told my family he played for the Cowboys or something like that. I don't know.
You
And
let
my
him. You
sister
and
and
he
my
was
family
lying
can
here.
collaborate the story. We spent Christmases together,
Because
like holidays. We lived together, like we physically lived together. The same shoes that he posted in one of his videos, it was some felines, some black felines.
Felines.
Girl, God, I got them shoes from Shoe Show on Old National in Atlanta, Georgia.
Told y'all where they at.
And he wanted some peanut butter bottom felines because I had at the time it was really popular. Like I said, 2014. Peanut butter bottom shoes was really popular. Ever had peanut butter bottom Air Force Ones? Peanut butter bottom Reebok. Everybody wants
nothing about
peanut
this
butter
bitch.
bottom, which is the brown gummy looking bottoms on their kicks. So I had that. He probably got some Jordans. It was some stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We got for Christmas. Now where he get this money from, y'all, I don't know. But I will tell you this, brother couldn't keep a job, would not keep a job more than a few months. Probation officer showed up at my door one day, told me I really don't know who I'm dealing with, but she wouldn't give me no freaking details. Clayton County, y'all ought to be ashamed. I should sue y'all now because he probably had done this to other women, which is why he was on probation, more than likely. But come to find out, as the son of the other woman that he was with prior, I got it fresh, y'all. I'm talking about fresh, like the guy who beat him up. I got it fresh. He actually got locked up when we were talking. Violation of probation. They pulled him over, and somehow I don't even remember back then. Like, he got pulled over. They saw that he had a warrant for his arrest. He got taken to Clayton County. Then that was probably like in 2015. The probation people they ended up letting him out. He was only in there for maybe about 3 weeks or so, maybe 3 or 4 weeks, was begging to get out, thought I was finna post bail. I was like, no. Thought he was finna get in my pockets. I was like, no. Thought he was coming back. I was like, no, you gotta go. Y'all, he walked from Clayton County, and I'll tell y'all now, he walked from Clayton County jail to my apartment, which I'm not
child, I got to get on.
Yo, y'all.
I don't know what she's talking about. Don't care.
Asian finally shows proof of
But
funds. And
no,
guys, you're
right.
gonna
But real talk, what Nene said, no, none of this stuff would have been able to fool me. I would have had to go. Let me go get some light in here. I would have had to go get go to the bank. First of all, that offshore campaign looked weird as hell. But to the Chase and all them that's down the street would have been going in there so I could look at the people on their eye when they're telling me what he got going on in here. Okay? And that's it. That's it and that's all. That's it, and that's all. Okay. All right, I'm back. All right, so no, all of that paperwork look crazy as hell. The stepson is homeless with a wife and kids living in a car. People donated for him to get a hotel room. Really? Oh Lord. Saying she clout chased. She took time of old girl story. Huh? Oh, hold on. Okay, she just said he has money. Now she said he is broke. Who did? This lady who was talking, I wouldn't even pay attention to her, honestly, y'all. I was letting y'all listen to her. It's like 6 cents for me. I smell what a ninja. Me too, girl. Hey, girl, they be trying to convince me. Do you hear me?
If you don't know something about somebody you dating, ask. Stop trying to Google them or trying to find out stuff. And if they tell you right now, it ain't necessarily none of your business, maybe you should just leave it alone. Everything ain't your business all the time about everybody. Every detail of their personal life when you first meet is not your business. It takes time and years to get to know somebody that way sometimes. Please allow the process to be the process.
Although we don't agree with what he's saying right here, notice that he's speaking decently and like he's got good sense. But then he got enough to be breathing into a towel. Like he changes.
Allow a relationship to progress. Allow a person to tell you in their own time. Don't go digging because you never know what you might find. And then, honestly, there's two sides to every story. So don't just sit there trying to Google people all the time because Google wrong most of the time.
Right.
And we went to marriage counseling, didn't work, and we broke up.
He looks familiar.
But my message to her is please stop lying to these people, and you can tell them the real reason I left you. You cheated. I caught you in the house with Bradley, and we went to marriage counseling, didn't work, and we broke up. And we went to marriage counseling, didn't work, and we broke up. But my message to her is please stop lying to these people, and you can tell them the real reason.
Hey, this like my mom and dad's jam.
Yo,
I don't treat him like a lady. I'm
Sat
cool
up
with
there,
him. I can't
watched
mess
a
with him because
whole
he got that
50
music.
part series about a man lying about almost everything and started saying, I will never trust a man. Yet, a man got up on this same app, said Risa was making 80K, and y'all all ran with it. Risa did not make 80K off them videos. Actually, she probably made nothing. I don't know why y'all pocket watch it anyway, because honestly, even if she did, she deserves the money. But that's not how the creator beta program works. And not everybody RPM is the same thing. His RPM was almost $2. My RPM is 95 cents. It depends on where your video lands. If anybody was making money off of videos, it was him. She was not in the creator beta program the whole time she was making her series. She joined it probably like 3 videos before her series ended. And even then, she was not making that much money. You want to know why? In order for her to make money, her video has to land on your For You page. If you go on her page, click story 1 and watch all 50 series, she does not get paid, bro. It has to go on your For You page. Even then, all the videos she made from before she joined the creator beta program, she does not get paid for it. All the videos after she joins the creator beta program, then she gets paid for it. But the only way she gets paid if the video falls on your For You page. So for all y'all talking about she made 80K, I saw one girl said she made 300K. She did not make that much. One person went in and looked up who Legion is, and now one person is looking up what her bank account statements is. What is wrong with y'all? Even if you looked at her comments about like her going to Paris and everything, it's all brand deals. Hilton said they was gonna let her stay for free. Honda said she could get a free rental. Delta said she got a free flight on us, but she didn't make 80K off TikTok. Can y'all just let this woman? This is what I'm talking about. Like, this is why people can't give y'all good stuff, because y'all drag it. Y'all.
No, bitch, what the fuck is you mad about? First of all, you talking about pocket watching, but you the ultimate. I'm a pocket watcher. You know what I'm saying? I cop to it. You pocket watching right here. You know what I'm saying? To me, you pocket watching and breaking it all down because you a hating ass bitch. You
I
know,
don't think she's hating. I think she's telling people what it really is, because people take things and run with it, and it's misinformation. Because she's not the only person that said that. Like, that's not how the beta program works, and it's that and the third. Because people were going off of her views and saying, oh, well, she got this many views. She made I think like 300K, 400K. And it's just like the TikTokers were saying, like, that's not how it works. That's not how the beta program works. That's like literally not how it works. So I didn't think she was hating. I thought she was telling people the truth, because people thinking she got rich off this.
Well, she needs to be rich off of it, because if it doesn't get rich off of it, it didn't make any sense for her to explain how slow she is.
I think she'll start making money now, because this put her on the map, and she went from like, maybe, I don't even know if she had 10K followers, but she has like over 1 million followers, and she can go from here and maybe do, pivot her content to like something else. But the way people were saying like she made this much money off of these videos because she had this many views, it's misinformation.
maybe I would have liked her demeanor better. I don't like, because she's like, I don't know. I don't like the bitch talking right here. To me, you pocket watching too. While you said all that, you shouldn't even said all that. Just say, let me explain how TikTok works in connection to Risa's video. To me, her demeanor, her attitude is stinking, hating. Like she's like, bitch, that bitch ain't make no money. Like, I ain't make no money neither. I don't know. I ain't like her.
I think it was a response to what a lot of other videos were saying.
Okay. Hold on.
And I don't care what y'all been talking about, whatever. Hell, I ain't put it out there. I ain't even got an argument with my significant other this morning.
Listen, Legion is just a company car.
It don't even matter. Trying not to cuss. So, and you know what? I talked to her and apologized for my part, and she had a bit of a smug attitude. But this ain't why I made the video. I mean, I was in an interview today, and the lady had a real smug attitude about talking to me, like having to talk to me, as her boss was like, I think we're bringing this guy on, and I want you to talk to him. She had a smug attitude, like, she better than me because, when she asked me where I'm working at a temporary agency right now, but that's all water on the bridge. I ain't gonna let her block my blessing. But again, don't be so smug. If somebody trying to apologize for they wrong and you wrong, accept their apology and go and apologize. That's
the person who put his face out here and stuff and connected the dots could be fucking up his way to make money too, and I don't like that. Even though he trifling, you know what I'm saying? So this is real. A lot of people are seeing this shit.
I need all my investigators on TikTok to get on this real quick, baby, because
She's
look,
not bad looking, y'all.
it
Yes,
done got real. Now, don't
we
get me
see him
wrong. The
looking
first
crazy,
priority
yes, but I can see
is
somebody thinking
Reese's
this nigga looks
safety.
good.
That's my first priority. The only reason why I made a post 11 hours ago is after Mr. Legion or Legend already revealed himself. So the only reason why I'm speaking on him or even making posts about him and letting me know who he is to warn others is because he had already came out. The other girl, I don't know about her. Yeah. So I make this post or whatever about him, and I was letting people know, like, this is him. This is who came out earlier, and
look like TF.
whatever we clocked it. He came out yesterday, or whatever who he is, and he like.
I had to get on TikTok because this is where it all happened. She dead ass wrong. She is dead ass wrong. She did this for clout. And she was
it's the
just
Danny girl.
greedy and money hungry when it came to this situation. She did this for clout. You want to know why? Risa Tisa gave great details in her story to the point where if you bumped into this man without knowing his name and without knowing what he looked like, you would know it was him. How would you know that? Well, how did you know that it was him when it came to his Facebook page? Huh? Common sense. People do not have common sense. And why would you out an abuser? Why would you out an abuser without the victim's consent? Why would you do that? Because you're selfish and you were only thinking of yourself and you did not care about this woman's life at all. You had enough details from this woman's story to know who this man was if you bumped into him off the street. She gave enough. And you was clout chasing and just being selfish. I had to
listen to this person up here.
Happened.
This person says Risa said the motive is to help at least one girl. Danny helped to protect many more. She picked up the torch where fear limited the mission. Wow.
And that's what the Danny girl's running with. She did it to help women and save women and protect women.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, hold on.
And Risa didn't really tell us. I mean, she's told us enough, but he did post some text messages. Now, like everything else, I think he fabricated these, but let's read what he wrote. Risa, why is you lying on me? You know that ain't right. I need to pay my rent. You could have asked me for money. You didn't need to lie on TikTok for flout. I'm sorry, I spent money on HIV treatment. I have to now too because
ain't nobody said it like that.
Me sick. That's why I think these messages are full of crap.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything I've done to you, Jerome. I'm a man of God, so I forgive you. Can we fool around again? You don't got me sick, and I'm keeping it with peaches. You got these people attacking me on the net.
Get this shit out of here.
So again, does that seem realistic to you?
No.
And then the reason why I say there's no telling what he actually has is because on his page he's posting about shingles. So I'm like,
shingle.
You're just posting that for fun? Is that what?
Is that? I see now, Nene. I didn't see that.
There's no telling what's the truth anymore.
So. I was too looking in the teeth.
So yeah, we don't know exactly what he has, and Risa didn't really tell us. I mean,
I heard shingles is a nasty. It's not like sexual, but I heard that is so painful.
But normally, but normally like the older people get shingles.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, a Caucasian girl like in her 30s told me she had.
You could have asked me.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it comes. It's like a variation of the chicken pox, ain't it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I spent money on HIV treatments. I have to now too because you messed with Bradley and got me sick.
And see, this is not even right. You can see that the texts don't even line up. You see how the texts don't line up to the picture?
For everything I've done to you.
They don't what?
I'm a man.
They don't line up to the
Can we fool around?
To the profile picture.
You don't got me sick, and I'm keeping it with peaches.
Oh, they're supposed to be centered.
You got these people attacking me on the net.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if. I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Okay, hold on.
Does that seem realistic?
All right, let me stop this real quick and let me play this video right here.
I don't know who Risa Tisa is, but I want to thank you for keeping Charles and Miss Netta off my motherfucking timeline. I was so sick of seeing Patty Holiday and radio on my shit. Thank you, algorithm. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Risa Tisa. Come on, somebody, because I can't be alone.
I ain't watched no Netta and them. I saw them like in a picture on Shade Room or something.
I can't stand them.
You can't. I don't even know who they are. I'm like, what is this big thing about them?
Charles, your penis is ready.
I don't be watching. I don't know. KM said, I agree, Chelsea. People should not be interfering like that. Okay. Bonnet, please go away from us with this. Okay. So who is the Danny lady? Just somebody off TikTok. I would not know him. He's an average scamming liar. Okay. Yeah. So if you had chickenpox, you shouldn't get it. Yeah. I think if you have chickenpox, you can't have shingles.
No, if you had chickenpox before, you can get shingles. If you were vaccinated and never had chickenpox, then you won't get shingles.
Okay. But if you have had chickenpox, you can get shingles. Because I've had chickenpox before. Hello?
Yeah, so you could get shingles because it's like it's in your system, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. So okay. I got you. Okay. I don't even know who Charles and Miss Netta and them is. Okay. Hold on. This is the first ex-wife. Hold on.
What you think of her?
I'm just looking at her right now. Hold on. That's why he told her he was a producer. I don't know nothing about the first ex-wife. Oh, here she is talking.
So, I'm going to address the elephant in the room because it's been brought to my attention that my ex-husband is out here in these streets disturbing individuals as he always has, and I have been brought into this. Let me first say, this chapter of my life is closed. I have moved on. It's been more than 10 years. I'm over it. I'm done. I'm good, okay? But after I say this, let's just leave it alone. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm not going to address it anymore because I have nothing to do with this. This is my past life. The book is closed, okay? So Legion, as y'all call him, is a despicable, nasty, and vile individual. I fell for the trap over 10 years ago. Yes, he was drawing me, and I was broken mentally, okay? Understand, self-love was not here at all for me to understand that this is not love. He manipulated me. He loved upon me. All of the, I'm going to do this or I'm going to do that and everything else. Yes, all of these things were said to me. Guess what? None of it happened. He's manipulative and he literally tried to ruin my life. He had family turn against me because he wanted to tell people lies about me and things of that nature. And unfortunately, he's very, very good at what he does. It took me many, many, many years to get past that. I have healed. And with the situation he brought back to me, it's like cutting me back open with a dagger because I was already healed up. The band-aid had been left. I've got married. I'm happy. Been good, right? But this man is a pathological liar. He gave up all types of promises, but to the cars and houses just like Risa. But guess what? None of that ever came to pass, right? So I just need for people to know that this situation was traumatic as hell for me. And then I hear about, because I've not watched any of the videos, because for what? Like, it's not my business anymore. I feel bad for anybody that he comes into contact with. I will tell any female that sees his picture, don't ever just let go, because he needs some serious mental health. He needs to be evaluated and be locked away. So that's what I will say. And as far as like me not filing for divorce, I didn't file for divorce because I was afraid for my life. I didn't want to be served. I didn't want to. In order for me to file, I would have to tell him where exactly I was, and I didn't want him to know that. So no, I absolutely was not filing because I was afraid at the time. But guess what? It was ended before it even really started. Because at the same token, I still was very, very, very not mentally, in love with myself. So that's one of the things that really got me. So I genuinely feel empathy for the women that have been down this path. When all this stuff was going on with him and I, there was no social media, TikTok, or anything like that. But at the same token, I just wanted to heal through my processes. I didn't want to sit there and have to tell the whole world my business because I'm a very private person and I don't do trauma. I will also say this. I did not hit Legion at all. I did not hit this man. He went to jail because he was impersonating a police officer, telling people that he was a detective of the police department in Atlanta, Georgia. And that is why he went to jail. Also for stalking one of the guards that where we lived at. That is why he went to jail. So he didn't go to jail because of any, or we never once worried about me putting my hands on him. My son did, yes, interact with him. And my son, yes, he did put his hands on him because he threatened me for the last time. And enough was enough. As you go through life, you can either sit down and continue to take it, or you can get up and triumph and do what you need to do so that you can make your life better. And at that point, enough was enough for me. I was done. I was no longer going to be the victim because I'm not a victim. I'm not a doormat. You can't step on me. You can't do whatever you want to do to me and take it. So I left. I will also say, I need people to understand this is my life we're talking about, right? So this situation is triggering, but it's triggering me because it needs to be said. But it's one of those things where I was okay. I'm not saying it. I was good. After this conversation, after I'm done saying my piece, if anybody wants to actually, know how I healed from all of this, you're more than welcome to go, click into my link on my Miss Missouri page on Facebook. And you're more than welcome to listen to my show tonight. Because my Health, My Mind, and Body radio show is literally about healing. And my show tonight is about elevating your mental. And I've been elevating my mental for years. And I'm so fucking proud of myself. You know why? Because I've done a lot of work.
Let me let
Because
y'all
all that
see
shit
her
that's going
talk
on
at regular because she kind of coming off a little throat a little bit to me. Yeah, hold on. Let me give y'all some normal talk.
in my past.
Normal speed.
So all that, Risa Tisa, I pray, honey, that you get the healing that you need, sweetie, because guess what? It took me time. And I pray that you get the healing that you need. And anybody else, Vivian or anybody else, I pray that you guys get the healing that you need. Because this situation is not easy. But I hope that you guys really get the healing that you need.
So he's talking to Vivian over there in South Carolina.
You guys can move forward in your life because it's possible to have a love of your life after all of this trauma. It is very possible. So with that being said, you guys, I really hope that, this will be on my end anyways. You guys can continue talking about it if you like, but I'm done because I'm not a victim.
You ain't.
I got out and I moved on. I am not
Hold on, I'm trying to make it
attached
fast.
to this
I
man.
want to be fair, like you said, and let you hear her talk, not so fast.
I don't have anything to do with him. So that's just that. If anybody wants to know how I triumphed through all of this, because I have to go into obviously more details, you guys can go ahead and go onto my show, and I'll go ahead and put the link on my Facebook, and I'll also put it here on TikTok for you guys to be able to see. Other than that, I'm signing off. This is your girl, Ms. Missouri, and make sure y'all tune in tonight at my health.
Why is the name on the top Judge Lynn Toller? She do look like Judge Lynn Toller, don't she? In the search thing, it says Judge Lynn Toller. I don't know why. Y'all ain't got nothing to say on the
Risa, I'm just responding to the comment, but Risa did find a criminal record. He was going to weekend jail, and he had a record for impersonating a police officer.
Yeah, but when she did, that was what she found out in his backpack, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, she found the receipts, but I think she had already found a criminal record when she had looked.
No, I think the brother had made her look into the criminal record. Remember when he said that he's got in trouble before, and then she said when she looked, she didn't find anything, and that's when he told her, "You need to look again."
Oh, the leasing or the realtor?
No, the brother.
Oh, the brother. Okay.
The brother in Philly. So you think he had gave her a CPN number and then a social? Is that why he gave her two the same numbers?
So he didn't came on this lady's show the other night.
Because we all know that it's lies. You're not going to tell your lying side on my platform. You will never get that chance. And if he's watching this, which I'm sure he is, because he's a person that is despicable in all accounts, that needs to be locked under the jail because he's around here doing all of this damage or trying to do this damage to these women. He's a disgusting person. But as I stated, I wasn't able to go live with my show because of technology and how everything was set up. So I do apologize about that. I was able to go live on someone else's show, and I did. So if anybody wants to, find that, you're more than welcome to go ahead and find that show. I poured my heart out. You guys will hear everything about that. I just want this situation, as far as I'm concerned, to be died down because I don't want to put any more energy into the negativity of the situation. I want everybody to heal from this. I want everybody to be okay from this. I want to be, now that all this stuff has gone on and him being on my show, it triggered me really, really bad. So, I'm going to go back through my healing and continue to heal from this again by blocking him again. And he will never be able to come back on my show ever. He has no platform. He has no say so. He has nothing when it comes to me because he cannot control my narrative. He will never be able to control my narrative ever again. So I just wanted to kind of come and talk to everybody because I appreciate everybody that poured out the sweetest gestures to me that were so kind to me. I really appreciate all of you guys that tried to go into my comments on my first video to love everything, kind of respond and comment, but it's a lot on there, so it's kind of hard for me to do it. So I have my daughter on there. She's trying to help me out a little bit, but I really appreciate everybody that's had positive things to say. If anybody does want to reach out to me and talk about positive
Nobody's
things, I will see my music as I always do. My show comes out every Tuesday night. So at 9 o'clock, we always talk about good stuff, healing things that are going to help you, whether it's eating the right foods or whatever it is.
Okay.
Good afternoon, you guys. I just wanted to kind of come and let you guys know what's going on. So, in my last video, I stated that I was not really wanting to talk anymore about this situation because honestly, you guys, I was shocked. My system was shocked, and then on top of that, I was afraid because when I left him, I had to leave and come, side effect everything. That's why he just blocked on everything or whatever, so he couldn't find me. So now, these last couple of days, I've been thinking about it. I'm like, I'm gonna tell my story. I gotta tell my story because I'm not gonna be afraid because he can't touch me. So I just gotta be, not fearful and and just do what I need to do. But I came here to let you guys know. Tomorrow night at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern, I will be doing live with one of his first cousins. She will be coming on with me and we'll be talking about her cousin. You guys will learn more things about him that she knows, in depth. So you guys will learn a little bit more and and then also because of the fact that she knows him a lot. more than I would because that's his cousin. But her and I are still very close. We've been close for years, even after he left, and we were after I left him, and he went to jail and all the rest of that stuff. Yeah, we're still close to this day. So she definitely wants to come on and say her piece about the situation. But other than that, you guys have a lovely, lovely Thursday, and I'm signing off for now. Don't forget TikTok Live tomorrow, Friday,
Baby, I'm trying to understand why y'all so scared. Like I understand. Oh wait, I'm not trying to understand. I'm trying to tell you that the way to not be scared is to knock that motherfucker down. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't understand that. You knock them, get knocked, whatever. Like, girl, I would not be living in fear to where I'm scared to come on TikTok.
With the first cousin, and she's having
Ooh, I just felt something in my spirit just was knocking. I don't know.
Including TikTok, Facebook, or Instagram right now. So, and other things she's not able to get into. So I'm not sure what's going on other than having tech issues, but that just means that I'm going to have to postpone the live because she is like her time zone is 8 hours plus in front of us. So that means it's like early in the morning where she is.
Knock it off, knock it backwards. Knock it backwards.
8 hours in front of us, so that's the reason why like there's
my people ain't even on here.
So of course she could call me, but that was pretty much it. So at this point, the only thing that we're going to be able to do is postpone everything. I'm not sure exactly when we're going to be able to be back up and running with the situation, but it should take more than maybe a day or something because just to get everything done. But I will keep you guys updated.
Girl, where's the live? So where do you go to folks' lives on here? Oh, but if they don't post it, then okay. Well, anyway, that's the ex-wife that she found out that talked on the phone. She talked on the phone with the first ex-wife. Hold on, let me see. Who else sent me something else?
No, that's not the one she talked to. I think that's the one. That's the first wife. That's LaToya. Ain't it?
That's what I just said. This is the first wife.
No, she didn't talk to the first wife. She talked to the most recent wife before her.
Oh, Mimosa Holland, this is the first wife, first ex-wife. Okay. So
yeah, she is the first ex-wife. She's the first wife he married. The one she spoke on the phone with, but the second one.
Okay, not the first one that old girl talked to. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. All right, so let's get back over here. Let's see what people are saying about Legion real quick. Okay.
I recently saw a video of Legion, Risa Tisa's ex, and I don't know what he was on that video lying about because all I could focus on was his face. It's something on his face, like he has some type of skin condition. Yep. It looked like the man got scabies. I don't know where that came from because Risa only told us he had knee problems. I had no idea that his face was looking like that. It was hard.
Said mange.
I ran straight to the comments. People were saying like his name is Legion because he has lesions all over his face. That was way worse than lesions. That man, he looked like he got leprosy.
He was like, now come
on, as somebody who has a skincare routine, I don't always do the nighttime regimen because I just be tired and don't care. I saw Legion and his lesions on my For You page. I got right up and did what I needed to do. Legion, you need some azelaic acid gel, some tretinoin. You need everything. You would never catch me on camera looking like I have.
Do y'all know what city he is?
So Legion, I don't know where your life is right now. I don't know what part of the country you're in right now, but you need to eat an orange, get a vitamin C shot. I recently saw a video of Legion.
Silly. All the
This is the man in question. Okay, this is the banker, the receptionist, the forklift driver, the VP, the president, the realtor.
Look, girl, did y'all just see that? Hold on, y'all just see that belt?
The realtor. All that is this one man. Name his ass Eddie Murphy, because that's what the fuck he acting like. Hey, looking at these pictures,
look at them.
I wish I would let a man look like this. Trick me out and thing. Hey, it's giving thumb with glasses. It's giving thumb who can't shave. It's giving all hell no. Sherman.
These folks is fucked up.
This is the man in question.
These folks is fucked up. Hold on.
I'm telling you, I love TikTok.
Taking a break. Just thought I'd come to you today.
Coming out with these lines. We already saw that.
Where this man is at.
Wait, did we? Hold on.
At work, taking a break. Just thought I'd come to you today. Daylight.
This is coming from soon like the 5-bedroom house.
Not to mention working. So, good thing is, the next couple of days we're off from filming, so I can take a break. I can just go to work and come home and relax. So I just wanted to say good morning to everybody, say what's up. And
he filming already.
Turn the camera around a little bit. I didn't realize the light was shining that far in the camera. And I need to shave today. I've been shaving like every day and it grows back, dude.
Yeah, everybody they gotta shave every day.
Afternoon to everybody. What's up? Hope everybody doing good out there.
He said that he was on day 16 of filming in this video, and the shit just came out.
A liar. Like, he's a liar.
Coming soon, and I can't wait for y'all to see it. Coming soon. It's coming soon.
This is where this man is at. He's stuck in the second grade. I'm telling you that he's smart slow.
This nigga get on my nerves too, though.
I'm trying to tell you.
Tell
the
me,
man not no psycho,
been
a
around for a long
sociopath.
time.
See, so that's why I try to tell y'all with the terminology that y'all be using. Ted Bundy is what the terms y'all using. Ted Bundy.
No, that's not.
Jeffrey Dahmer. This just a retarded man.
Yeah.
In the literal sense of the word. Now, it's different types of retardation. Not all retardation is smart enough to come up with this type of lies. Now, but it's a lot of retardation that get very street smart. Very street smart. I worked with them, mildly retarded men, for 5 years. They smart now.
Mm-hmm.
They not all of them could read and write really well, but just figuring stuff out. Well, listen, they'll have you twisted up like a pretzel. You hear me? They will sit there and have you thinking that they great granddaddy a billionaire, and that they got money coming, and that if you don't get them another cookie, and if you don't take them to the store to get their treat out their little government check, you ain't gonna get a piece of that billion when it hit. These mildly retarded men. So to me right now, where I'm at in the story, this is where this man is at. He's stuck in the second grade. I'm telling you that he's smart slow. I'm trying to tell you. The man not no psycho, a sociopath. See, so that's why I try to tell y'all with the terminology that y'all be using. Ted Bundy is what the terms y'all using. Ted Bundy, Jeffrey Dahmer. This just a retarded man in the literal sense of the word. Now, it's different types of retardation. Not all.
I just want you guys to know that Legion is not well. Like, he's truly meeting the criteria. Yes, we're up here kikiing and joking about the fact that he's playing victim and posting from the set of Netflix. That was a lie. That is still a lie. But it's the fact that he's still very persistent in his delusions. It's the fact that everyone collectively is past the point of being able to collude with the delusion. No one's colluding with his crazy. But what's also crazy is the fact that no one was able to realize that this man is full blown, like, it's giving straight DSM. Like, if that gentleman went in, they would do a psychiatric hold. If he went in and shared his story, as in went into some type of like inpatient unit or some type of like medical facility, if he told a doctor or some type of mental health practitioner his story, the way in which he was telling Risa Tisa, and then they checked with her to kind of make sure the story was valid, and then if they checked with other people to see if the story adds up, it's the fact that
bye, girl.
If y'all haven't seen the videos, allow me to let you know it's our turn to be lied to and gaslit.
Look at his face.
Legion, aka Risa Tisa's ex-husband, and he has been posting videos to TikTok saying he's sick and tired of the lies being told on his name. Let me tell you, when you watch these videos, it'll all make sense how he was able to sit on the phone talking to himself for 30 minutes to an hour, pretending like his brother was on the other side. This man wants us to believe that he's tired of the lies, so he's been sitting down with Netflix. That alone is enough to let us know that is a lie, but it's the fact that he said he's been doing it for 16 days when Risa Tisa didn't even post that long ago. So when
Wait, why is somebody in the comment section saying the forklift reflected in his sunglasses?
everybody called him out saying they didn't believe him, he posted a video tour inside of Netflix's office, but he never shows himself in the video. And the search bar says Netflix Singapore. When you click on the search bar, this fourth video is the same video he posted pretending to be there. And that video doesn't belong to him. It belongs to this person, which is pinned. Oh, when people called him out for that, he posted this saying, Netflix head office, thank you for this opportunity. Y'all will see who's lying when my story hits the big screen. At this point, I'm just waiting on Netflix to leave a comment calling this man out. If y'all haven't seen the videos, allow me to
But I don't
let you
think.
know
What
it's
didn't you say? That's
our
not his
turn.
Facebook. I mean, that's not his
Listen,
TikTok.
listen.
India.
I guess I was wrong. I was under the impression that they were taking the videos from somewhere else, but I could be wrong.
Oh, okay. Because I'm saying, remember
Listen,
the
listen,
two
listen.
ones, the two profiles that we tried to pull up, the one that you were pulling up, and the one I had you pull up. Because the one I had you pull up had that video on there.
How many
That she.
followers did it have?
Not that many. Maybe it's like a couple thousand.
What one is it? Where I need to go?
So type his name in again, like you were trying to find his profile, and then I'll tell you which one it is.
But what are we trying to do?
No, I'm saying what she's talking about, the lady who was giving her commentary. She's talking about that particular page that I had you pulled up.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Well, I'm not going to it. I hear what you're saying though. Hold on.
Our boy Legion, aka Rome, aka Jerome, has now moved from the printer to Photoshop. Like, look at this, y'all. He went and posted this on his page stating that Risa Tisa was apologizing and admitting to lying about everything. But my boy, even if she did lie, the crazy part is, even if you're trying to tell the truth, it's that you have lied so much, you have cried wolf so much that we don't believe anything that comes out of your mouth, my boy. Like, look at this. I'm going to go ahead and zoom out so you guys can see both of the screenshots that Jerome posted. Listen.
He printing again.
What y'all be saying? We ride at dawn. Listen, the internet don't play. Y'all need PI degrees. Y'all do not play because y'all don't find this man on Facebook. And I'm nosy. I had to go see. Too for myself. And now I got even more questions because she said they met on Facebook dating. And if you just go look at this profile, like I'm scrolling through, it ain't giving VP. It ain't giving VP. It's just not like he got the little construction vest on right here. Look like he moving furniture. Definitely look like he on the assembly line. Like, and look at the dates. That's March 2020, like around the time they met. They started quarantining, right? And if these was the photos he was showing her, they don't look real. They look like they off Google. Girl, look, he done moved in April 2020. Huh?
She said they
You
were.
done see he done moved in, honey.
Ooh,
Got the
that
closet
was
set
the
up,
movie.
honey.
Let
Got
me
his
go
stuff
back.
in
Let
there.
me go.
Girl, clothes laid out like off Google. Girl, look, he done moved in April 2020, like around the time they met. They started quarantining, right? And if these was the photos he was showing her, they don't look real. They look like they off Google. Girl, look, he done moved in April 2020. Huh? You done see he done moved in, honey. He got the closet set up, honey. He got his stuff in there. Girl, clothes laid out like the first day of school, okay? This too funny outside. But yeah, I'm just looking at these photos. Like, if this the photos he was showing her like the houses and the cars. Girl, these look off Google. They don't look like real images. Like, one thing about Jerome is a manifester. He just manifested. That's what y'all gotta understand. He is just speaking what he want into existence. You know the law of visualization. He gonna go look at it, touch it, pretend like he getting it. It is eventually gonna come to him Monday. But now I just got more questions because he looked like a warehouse worker, and these pictures look off Google. So I'm not understanding.
Wait.
Working on a weekend like usual.
I'm not finna fuck with them with this song. What they doing? They showing you how to do it? Hold on. Baby.
That reverse Google image search.
I don't know how to do it yet. I've done it one time. Somebody was walking me through doing it, but it was years ago. It ain't new. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. They say his Facebook page was up.
Risa Tisa ex-wife who straight line to y'all. It's sad because it's completely false of everything. More to the point, I haven't decided who I'm going to talk to exactly or go on whose page or whatever.
But I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all know that she lied about everything. Follow her, don't follow her. That's up to you. All that stuff she said, it's complete lies. I'm gonna.
Have y'all been to Legion's page? Y'all, what is happening? The man really is crazy. Like, y'all, he even posted R. Kelly. Go to his page.
That was crazy.
Good afternoon. Happy Wednesday. I hope you guys are having the most amazing day. I came to jump back on really quick because of the video that I posted on yesterday.
Come on, what?
Got tons of comments. People.
I really don't give a damn.
Okay, I have one perspective on this Risa Tisa situation that I haven't heard anybody else say, and don't y'all overreact.
A white feature.
I watched it all. I've been
Like
kind of keeping up with
her color
post stories, like the other wives that came out, and the son that came out, or the stepson that came out, and now he's trying to become a relationship expert. Like I Legion's trying to be an expert. Like I've been seeing what's happening, but I kept hearing her say something over and over again that I see happening a lot with other women. Because again, I've been a relationship expert for a pretty long time. I have a PhD in clinical psychology. I've done all types of things in the health, health psychology space, as well as in the relationship coaching space. I go on a number of different shows as a relationship expert, including Family or Fiance on OWN, as well as Secrets and Sisterhood on Hulu. I literally had a whole show about mother and daughter relationships as well. So
oh girl,
I'd be talking about relationships.
I'm about to be gone.
And the thing that I heard Risa Tisa say, that again, no blame to her, no blame, but it's just a pattern that I saw, and I think we can all think through it. She made a lot of her decisions based on her interpretation of scripture. And she would often say, I felt like it was my turn. Yeah. And this is something I hear people say a lot.
I say it too. What?
Oh, it's my turn. When is my turn coming? I've got to find the man that God has for me. And sometimes when we have this preconceived idea that something's coming, where it's harder for us to rely on our own intuition to make the decision when the thing is kind of in front of us, because now we are using scripture, relationship, we are using expectations to make the decision for us instead of us being in the moment. Because she's a smart woman. Mm-hmm. She's successful. She's talked about, I saw the red flags, but I didn't believe them. And then she would quickly kind of say, because I thought it was my turn. Mm. And I have a very difficult thing to say, but life isn't guaranteed that way, right? There aren't a lot of guarantees that everyone will get the same things: house, partner, children, career of your dreams. It would be wonderful to get those things. I say strive to make sure you do things that set you up to get those things, but they're not necessarily guaranteed. And so when we start to make the assumption that these things are guaranteed, we can start to blind ourselves to the reality of what might be in front of us. So Risa, I believe in you. Yes, I honor you for telling your story and for allowing us all to have an example so that we can educate one another. Because I feel like that's what you also said at the end. Like, as long as one woman can learn from this whole situation, and I honor that. Your vulnerability is absolutely breathtaking. I hope that
you ever watch people who got weave and try to see what their leave out is? Her leave out is right there at the top.
Obviously,
it's real short.
With being viral.
That's all we.
All that work and what did it get me? I'm going to London and Paris. Why did I do it? To London and Paris, the two cities I have been wanting to go to since I was in high school. All that work and what did it get me? I'm going to London and
yeah, because that skin does not say I have health insurance. The thing is, nothing about this man says I am the vice president and my photo is on a company's website. He's not given I have a LinkedIn profile. Nothing about here, nothing says vice presidential here. It might say vice, like you've been picked up by vice and you spent a night or two in the county jail, but vice presidential? No.
Okay.
Y'all tune in
this
tonight because we're gonna be all over the place tonight, y'all. We're gonna be all on the internet.
Okay, so I've seen Miss Netta
We're
before.
gonna be videoing. We're gonna
Please
be taping.
scroll. I
We're gonna be
can't.
videoing. So tonight, this weekend, like I said, y'all, we're gonna be all on the internet.
I'm trying to get to where I'm going, and ain't nobody gonna stop me. Or whatever going on, the talking and the captions or whatever the memes, it can't stop me because it's a vision that I have.
Look just alike. I mean, some of them.
Big back behavior. Does she have a big back? She do give Sheila that was driving up the mountain. Okay. What's your thing with big back? No, I'm just saying because in a situation like this, some of you big backs, y'all got to stop being so thirsty for a man. Big back belief isn't like everybody else's belief. Okay. It don't matter how big her back is. No, it don't. No, it does because this is big back behavior.
I find it very funny how a man that is such a huge advocate of mental health can sit here and call Risa Tisa's experience as big back activities. Her experience of being with a pathological liar, clearly, allegedly, somebody who suffers with mental health, some sort of cluster B, narcissism, sociopathy, clear delusion. He will hear this story of a woman being a victim of this and reduce this experience to her weight. And how the only way a woman could experience this is...
Yo, I can't. Y'all gotta keep it real.
I mean, you would have thought I was colorblind. Who the fuck did I marry? Who the fuck did I marry? So many red flags. I mean, you would have thought I was colorblind. Who the fuck did I marry? Who the fuck did I marry? So many red flags. I mean, you would have thought I was colorblind.
What's that about? Anyway, what's the next part? Oh,
They were saying that was how Legion and his friends was laughing at Risa because she was dumb and going for everything.
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on, Risa, because I want to see some more of her live. We see he crazy, ain't talking about nothing. Not this lady, because that lady's fake.
Put live in the search bar.
But this Risa M. Tisa gets on my nerves. She keeps coming up first. Hold on, accounts. Why is
Risa M. Tisa is her. The 2.9 million, that is her.
Oh, that's what she. But look, I always see this without the M up under it.
But look at the username; it has the M, and it has the 2.9 million followers.
Okay. So where are we going? Oh, come on, let's see what she going.
Oh, I was muted, but there's a playlist at the top that say live.
Oh no, I just muted this request. I just want to see where she was going. Okay. All right, so get back out of here. Oh shit. Now say what now? Oh, live. Okay. All right, we were on the second part. Okay. Damn, I can't go ×2 on here. Wait, I'm trying to. You saw what I just did. I went to the second one. Oh, because I hit Risa Tisa instead of hitting over here.
My engagement ring, my engagement ring did not actually come from the jeweler at Mall of Georgia. I found out it came from Amazon. So yes.
Oh my God.
And so when you see people ask what happened to the ring, I ended up losing it. I couldn't pawn it because it was only $34.99. So yeah. My moderators are in here.
Yeah. Being goofy. I don't like how I can't go.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to just see stuff. It's the only reason why y'all didn't go to London.
We really ain't got to look at her, do we?
No, the reason why we didn't go to London was because they
do it on the phone.
If I'm the one that's working. So another thing I need to address, the social. I saw this in a lot of comments. So please know that before, when I filed for divorce and I represented myself pro se, I do have some attorney friends, and I've talked about one in particular, Tracy Tripp, and I reached out to another.
Why do people do this to me?
So the social on our marriage license was not accurate. That was not grounds in the state of Georgia to get an annulment. I had to get a divorce. I reached out to an attorney whose words to me were, is his name correct? Is his date of birth correct? Yes. The only thing that was incorrect at the time of this phone call was the first 3 numbers on their social. It was not grounds for an annulment in the state of Georgia. So that's why I had to get a divorce. How did he know? How did he know?
Oh, and let me say this.
So that's why I had to get a divorce.
I also feel some kind of way about how she really early on. Oh, damn. Brandon then left too. Okay, it's me and you, India. Very early on, she distanced herself away from the sex. Y'all noticed that, right? See, she prepared all of this before. And early on, she distanced her way away from the sex. And then start talking. What you say, India?
I didn't say nothing yet.
And then start talking about weight loss and it ain't, she fine, but ain't no, she don't know about him and she can't talk on nobody else's stuff. And I'm like, listen, the way you prepared this, if I was preparing this to come out and woo-de-woo, I also would distance myself away from sex too. So wouldn't nobody question my status. I just don't believe that nigga was, I mean, a lot of people couldn't believe I was not having sex either, but nah, let me stop. I can't really, you know what? I can't even say that because I literally was laying in the bed every night and I wasn't having sex either. So, but go ahead.
But she had said, I guess shortly after the marriage. What did she say? Like 2 weeks after the marriage.
Yeah, he stopped having sex with her.
Yeah. But it's like, even with like I said, even if you do the math, you could tell she slept with him very early on because the pregnancy.
Yeah. Well, no, I know that, but I'm saying but then she distances herself from the sex, and then months later she puts him with the prostitute. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm doing too much. Okay, go ahead. Okay. No, I don't feel like I gotta go. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me get on my phone.
How did he know how to do all this?
Yeah,
He's done it before.
I have to watch everything on double time. I don't get why
very much is his MO.
You
He's
can
done it
only
before.
double time on the phone.
Every
They
question
said
that I had, there was either a piece of paper or some fictitious email ready to kind of show some sort of proof. I don't know what made him like this. Versus Brown to get my client. Had you not? There was a question there that I wish I saw. I think whoever wrote this, could you write it again? You said something about, had I not talked to the ex-wife, would I still be there? If that's correct, if you could just try to do that one more time, post it one more time, because I want to see if that is what you actually asked. I watched all 50 parts. Thank you guys. If you watched all 50 parts, thank you. Do I feel he has a mental illness?
I'm gonna watch this and
yes.
go to the next one.
I do. My personal belief, I do. What are you asking about the polygraph?
Does the live automatically do this?
So if you're asking questions, everyone, if you're just coming in, first of all, welcome. Thank you for coming in. But if you're asking questions on
like the little graphics,
do I think made him sick?
Yeah, those are gifts that people send. Like super chats.
Please allow me to once again address that and address it for the last time. I have no idea what made him sick. I have no idea what caused his knee to start messing up. He said that it was football. He's never played football. I don't know if that was made clear or not. He has never played football. So if you're thinking, oh, maybe he hurt his knee in football, no. But I have no idea what caused the knee injury. I have no idea what was making him sick because he never went to the doctor while we were together. Once he moved out of the house, got kicked out, however you want to put it, it was no longer my concern. My concern was only me and my health, and I am fine.
Okay, what's the next one?
I think he really did, like, could have hurt his knee on the job. Like, I don't know everybody trying to give him all these diseases, but I think he literally just hurt his knee on his job. He was a temp. I don't think they get benefits. Do they give temps benefits?
Right. Oh yeah, he was a temp. Yeah, that's why he didn't have none. Okay, hold on.
Very, very clear. I understand.
This is times 2.
Just out of concern. I am healthy with the exception of I need to lose weight.
Okay, we already did that. Okay, come on.
Ask again, this is just a request, so please spread the word on this. I am requesting that, as much as possible, leave the innocent people out of this. There was a reason I tried to be very careful about not using names.
Wait, who was David? The David guy that he said was his assistant when she was waiting to recover. It was him. That's one question she should have asked when she confronted him that last time. It was him. She already knew it was him talking to himself and making up voices.
Let him live his life, please, please. Did the ex-wife ever explain what happened to her? She did, but out of respect for her, it's not my story to tell. And so that's all I'll say about that. Was he going? Was he? Oh, I just saw it. I'm sorry. I'll just bear with me. Was he going to leak in jail when we were together? No. He was leaving the house every day at 6:15. He was coming home every day between 3:30 and 4 o'clock, and he was home every weekend taking me to houses and car dealerships. So no, he was not going to jail. That had happened way before me.
Yeah, some of these questions are getting on my nerves.
Made up. He pretended to be his own executive assistant on the phone with my doctor, and he pretended to be his own executive assistant through text messages with me.
Boom, they asked.
David does not exist. Again, I found that out later on. David does not exist. Once I found out that he was basically a temp and a forklift loader, there was no David.
There you go. That happened.
This is a bit overwhelming. Did I ever talk to Latoya or Latanya? And I'm not sure exactly what her name is, so the answer is no. Where was he going when he got fired and was leaving the house every day to work? Lisa Spooner. I found out later on, and I did address this in the videos. For some of the days, he was going to Augusta. I found out he had been to Augusta about 5 times. So when I thought he was at work, he was actually driving to Augusta. Mm-hmm. That is true. Hey, Mrs. Porter. No, he did not have health care. When we got married, he wanted me to add him to my health insurance, and I was going to, because technically that would have been considered, I think it's called a life event, where if you get married, divorce, have a baby, adoption, even if you're outside of open enrollment, you can add him. So I was going to, but no, he claimed he had health insurance, and I found out later he did not.
Why?
And I talked to Amber since the gas station. Yes. Amber had reached out to me.
Say what you got to say, Andrew.
Maybe about.
He's the vice president. He should have the best benefits package. You should be getting added to his benefits.
She's stupid, child. She's stupid. Nene was right. She was one.
So he reached out to see if we were possibly in the market for a house, and I said we split up. And so that's when she said, "Hey, if you were ever in the market for a house," and for the record, if I was ever buying a house, I would absolutely call Amber. Absolutely, no question about it. I would call Amber. Hey guys, if you could do me a favor, those of you who've been in here since I started, if you see people asking about the knee and the medical stuff, please do me a favor and just respond to them, because there's so many questions about the knee, and I feel like I'll definitely address that a lot. Thank you, I appreciate it. What was on his criminal record? His criminal record had suspended registration, suspended driver's license, criminal trespassing, and impersonating an officer. So that's what was on here. No, he's not reached out to me. He shouldn't reach out to me because that whole either reaching out to me directly or indirectly will get a restraining order. Who is Shantae? Shantae does not exist. Have you forgiven him? No. No. Ain't no point in me lying. No. Moderators, if you see, they're trying to tell me that he's in the live. So if you see something about him being in the live, remove him immediately. Please. Are you still in contact with the pastor and his wife? No. We were Facebook friends before I deactivated Facebook. They wished me all the best, but no, I'm not. I think that they kind of were like, "Oh Jesus, we need to perform an exorcism." So no, I have not been in contact with them, but I'm sure that they wish me all the best. Let's see.
That was a good question.
Do you feel like he might have had another mental issue? Yes, I do.
Come on, she just said.
What am I doing to heal? I was in therapy for a while. I didn't really like the therapist, so I'm looking for a new one. And I am journaling, which is helpful. Again, for me, it's very helpful. I do need vacation, and yes, I will take a break because this was a lot. No, Egypt is not. Excuse me. I have not found any evidence that Egypt is real. Egypt, the little girl I was talking about, I haven't found any evidence that she's real. Let me choose my words carefully. I am considering a book. I do still have the voice recordings. I saved the voice recordings because, and I didn't talk about this in the videos, but at one point I myself got a bit paranoid and was eerily concerned. Is it possible for your spouse to get life insurance on you without your knowledge? And I had looked that up on Google. Apparently it's not, but I did keep the voice audios. And there was a person in my life who knew that they existed just in case something happened to me. A friend of mine who I confidently told, I have these audio diaries. If anything ever happens, this is where they're located on my phone. Okay, so the $2,000. And what people, for those of you who did not watch the series, or you're just like, what are you talking about? There was a point when he called me while I was at work and asked me if I would be okay with him lending his ex-wife $2,000 for the stepdaughter's funeral. My answer was absolutely, whatever we can do to help. The truth is, stepdaughter never died. So that was one of those phone calls that was simply part of the lie that the stepdaughter died. He was not actually giving out $2,000. As far as I know, we did not have a joint account. So as far as I know, he did not give $2,000 to anyone. I think it was just part of keeping the lie going. I don't know how to set a new goal. Was he still paying the rent when he worked at Apple? So keep in mind, when I say he worked at Apple, I do quotations because he's saying it was Apple. I knew it was not Apple. Yes, he was still paying the bills when he worked there. And when I say there, Apple, because I know it was Apple. Yes, it's monetized. Was he physically abusive? That's a very good question. He was not physically abusive. What he would do was to try to use his size to intimidate because he was, 6'3", 6'4", and was well over 250 pounds. So we have had arguments where at one time he did punch a hole in the wall in the townhouse. When that happened, I bursted out laughing, which then scared him because I clearly was like, I double dog dare you to put your hands on me. So he's never put his...
It did not scare him. He just, you laughed at it. That did not scare him. Without incriminating myself, you laughing because he punched a hole in the wall might have hurt his feelings, but it didn't scare him of you, baby. Okay. Anyways, back to what she talking about. She thinks she bad at the last minute. Girl, please.
Hands on me, but I have seen him angry to put a hole in the wall. What happened to the Nissan? I sold it. I couldn't afford it. Simply, I could not afford it. Yeah, when it comes to money, and I apologize because I thought that I had made this clear, but if I didn't, that's on me, so I need to work on being better at communication. There was no checking account with Chase Bank. There was no savings account with Chase Bank. There was no savings with US Bank. There was no offshore account. The only money that he had was money coming in from his job. There was no arena football. I found out from his brother he never so much as thrown the football. So he never played football. He never went to California. He never went to San Diego State. None of it was true. None of it. Thank you. I wasn't sure if I made it clear, but how do you feel about people finding him? So I had addressed that earlier, but I know a lot of people weren't in here. So I say this stack of red flags. It was more than a stack. Let's put some respect on the red flags. It was the parade of nations that you see at the Olympics. So, Kelly, good question. Kelly, I saved enough money to be able that I talk about when I moved. I got rid of everything. So I was literally able to move and start over. So I had done pretty good in savings. But yeah, I had done pretty good in savings. When am I coming to London? Trust me, I'm going to do everything I can to go to London because again, it's always been something I wanted to do. London and Paris. So, did he ever drink? No, he was a very, very light drinker.
What's she saying about London and Paris? Now she can go on her own. I guess she's saying from her saved money she can go on her own. Oh well, shit, it's 3 years later anyway from all this. Anyway, hold on.
When am I coming to London? Trust me, I'm going to do everything I can to go to London because again, it's always been something I wanted to do. London and Paris. So, did he ever drink? No, he was a very, very light drinker. Why did I take a polygraph test for my new job? My new job required a polygraph test. Tiffany, I think that's how you say your name. I don't know if it was on Terra Boulevard, but yes, at one point he did live out in Clayton County. What about the refusal to show evidence? No, he was never physically abusive. The refusal to...
Really good, Jan the Best. She must be really bad with money if she couldn't afford that car. Nissan Altima car payment ended after he paid all the bills. That's what I'm saying.
I know, make it make sense. That's not an expensive car. Even if you got like a fully loaded one, it's still a affordable car.
Right. And the thing about it is, now I can understand him having to put his name on the loan because your credit might not be right. But if you're paying your rent of $1,000 and then you got two people on the loan and that car, it's still not going to be $1,000. So you're saving $1,000, we know, because he paying the rent. It still ain't going to be no $1,000. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But I think the car was only in her name. I think he just gave her money for the down payment.
That's right. Okay, just for the down payment. So it's in your name, and maybe she got.
It sounded like she had bad credit. She must have had. She might have had a high interest rate, so that car payment was high.
But not for no $1,000.
Yeah,
it should have been $1,000.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna tell you this. Maybe she's saying she got rid of that Altima after he left when he wasn't paying the bills no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that is what she said.
Oh, okay, that's what she's saying. Okay.
Show the evidence to the realtors, and really, I can only use Scott as an example. The part that I don't know if it's resonating with people, and by the way, if you're in this live and you are a realtor or you work in real estate, I would appreciate your feedback. I do understand after seeing the comments that what should have happened is that proof of funds and this pre-approval letter should have been shown to the realtor before we ever saw a house. I believe that because it was COVID and certain agents were trying to get sale, I believe that's why we saw houses before the due diligence of, hey, let me get your paperwork was done. Yeah. But again, I believe what I saw. Whether it was smart, dumb, I said that, but I believe what I saw, which is I saw this man say, I have the money to buy this house in cash. And I saw a professional say, okay, here's the offer. Go ahead and sign it. You guys send it back to me, and then I will send it over to the sellers, and that's exactly what happened. I do not know anyone in their right mind who would sign an offer to a home, and they know full well they have $50 in their account. So I believe what I saw, and again, huge red flags, but I believe what I saw. Yes, I had been to the studio apartment. Sasha, no, that actually stopped about 3 weeks after we got married.
Thanks.
Okay, how's your job? Good question. I don't talk about. So for people who don't know, I usually go live twice a day on my commutes and on my way home, but I don't talk about my job at all. So, how did you guys get married? Again, it was the courthouse. How do I feel about dating now? It's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. So, are you worried he will do it to another woman? Worried is not really the word I would use. I know that if he can, he will. That's his MO. Mary, I don't mean to, and I see your question, Mary, so I'm gonna address it directly. I'm doing what I can to get my ducks in a row, and that's only because I wasn't given the time to prepare before he was exposed. Does he have any rights to alimony? No, because we are completely divorced.
She better not say nothing about that job.
Very close to my coworkers, one of my best friends. No, so that's another thing I want to clear up. No, he was not using his twin social. No, he simply just put down the wrong social. But no, he's not. There's no evidence that he was trying to take the twin's actual identity. What he was trying to do was take the lifestyle of the twin and make it his own, not the identity.
Yes, and the twin is the actual VP. Y'all remember?
Did you find out he had any other children? So as far as when you start dating and how you think you will approach it, cautiously and slowly. And the best thing that someone can do is just be like, let me just be your friend. If it grows, it grows.
Oh, she didn't chop this live up for real.
I've had enough counselors tell me you have a little bit of PTSD. Have any networks reached out to you? I haven't gone through all my emails, but as far as I know, no.
So she's saying they had reached out about this for live.
It was not enough in the state of Georgia for me to get it annulled. Thank you, Sunshine, because I claim that in Jesus' name. Yeah, it was not enough to get it annulled in this state. Did your family or friends ever have any suspicions? Yes. And I really didn't want to hear it. So I didn't tell them, but I would have even brought more suspicions because I don't want to hear it. So I'm just being honest.
Yeah.
That's one of the things. I don't feel as though, we close to the children's question. I don't know how to save a life. So if I figure out how to do it, I will. Sure. No, he's not. So let me say this as well. He's not trying to reach out to me at all, and he should not. And no one should reach out to me on his behalf. So, okay, if it automatically stays, then yes. Did he have kids? No. No evidence that there's kids. Nope, he never played football. Who was the other wife in the obituary? I think you're talking about the first wife. I never did more research into her. All I needed to know was that she existed and that there was a marriage. And so once I found that out, I kind of let that go. Do you think he believed the lies he told? Yes, to a certain extent. Yeah, but I think he knew he was lying, but I think he thought he was smart enough to where no one is going to figure it out. That's what I think. He thought he was smarter than everyone. And
so then he didn't believe the lies he told. He knew they were lies. He just thought he was smarter than everybody
else. I
else.
don't know what that was, but the knee injury and him being stabbed.
Why is this one always so much darker?
In the bed, kind of sick, was a slight blessing in disguise, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because he was the type of person, he really was a huge distraction. He talked a lot.
Oh, we can tell.
A lot. It wasn't until he basically spent most of the time asleep in the bed that I was able to do research and kind of have a clear mind.
Y'all look at my chat. I'm gonna say some chat.
The game plan. What questions do I need to answer? So in some ways, when he got sick is when I was able to find out a lot of stuff because he wasn't in my ear all the time talking and lying. I don't know if he has schizophrenia. I have no idea. Slim, no, I never found out who she is. I tried to contact the twin in Nashville in regards to the photo album, and the twin never responded. And so eventually, through a series of events, I ended up sending it to the older brother in Philly. How has your life changed since telling your story? I see the good side of telling the story, and I see the bad side of telling the story. Again, the social media. My goal is that I hope it helped someone. The bad side is, yes, I have seen the TikTok videos, the lives, the posts, the stitches of, my gosh, she is dumb. And people just tearing me apart. And last night, I definitely kind of went through the rabbit hole a bit. That gave me a lot of anxiety in terms of just the way people didn't even watch the series, but they're making videos about me, or the way that people didn't watch the series.
I can figure you didn't.
They found him and sent him out all over the world, not realizing there might be some backlash behind that. So I see the good and the bad. That's all I can say. Asking about kids. Thank you to the person that wrote that about. I did address as much as I could in that video.
Thank you.
What did you think about her throwing his stuff away?
Did you love?
Oh, I said that maybe. I think you weren't on here yet. So they told me that she met up with some brother and gave that she said that she gave the stuff to the brother.
No, only a box of pictures she gave to the brother. She sent it to the brother in Philly. But his clothes, like all his clothes and stuff, because he didn't take much when he left. But she had, what did she do? Like donated to Goodwill or something?
Yeah,
I think she could have took it down to the. I think she could have took it to the. Where would you take it, to the jail?
Or to the UPS when they met. That's what people were saying too. Remember when they met at UPS for him to sign the divorce stuff?
Oh yeah. Like she should have gave him his stuff.
Okay, yeah. Let me think. I would have made sure all his paperwork and them pictures got to him. And let me think about them clothes. And that the belts and the watches would have got to him. Okay, wait. So let me think.
Like I thought she was being a bit spiteful.
Yeah. So deservingly though, but let me think. Hold on. So okay, so they got into it because she said, "Well, did you go to woo woo woo? I beat you like a bitch." Okay, and then he just got up and he left. So he didn't beat her, he didn't spit on her, he didn't do nothing crazy. Yeah, I probably would have gave his gold back. Now, if you did anything crazy, your shit would be fucked. Okay. Yeah, I would have gave him a study. I had to think. Listen, I really had to put thought into it because that's how I think when I'm going through too. Okay. So yeah, he didn't do nothing to her. So I would have. I mean, he did stuff to her that the lies and all that, but yeah, physically he didn't do nothing to her, so he could have his clothes back. Okay, yeah. Now, if y'all got tossed around with the nigga get his clothes back, no, not for me. No tossing around, you destroying any of my shit, nothing like that. Would you have got your stuff?
And redheads in the white community would never cease to amaze me because y'all take that shit so serious. My God. I just watched a video of a white woman talking about how her toddler has a red hair and how she constantly gets stops about it and people are always talking about it.
I'm sorry, I gotta watch this now.
I saw a video of a white woman. She was saying how when she dyed her hair blonde, because she was a brunette,
I'm gonna go back to her,
but
hold on.
treating her better. So when I was in college, I had to holler at my professor/supervisor to set up my classes, and I remember I was like, "Oh, you changed your hair color. It looks nice." She said, "Yeah, I'm trying this strawberry blonde." And my cousin came. My cousin was with me, and my cousin was like, "That's blonde." And my professor said, "No, it's strawberry blonde." But y'all, it looked blonde. Like it wasn't no
strawberry blonde different.
Type of red in it. Like
it's that brownish, that copper kind of in it. It's a strawberry blonde.
And I get it, like in a black community, it's different types of blondes. Well, not in a black community, but in the hair community, period, it's different type of blondes. But I think that the blonde, brunette, and redheads is like equivalent to light skin versus dark skin women in the black community.
I can get with it.
Y'all be going so hard about that shit.
Okay, so enough for her. Let's see. Now we go back on her to recent now. Okay.
Stack 'em.
Okay.
During the week, typically it was whoever got home first cooked dinner. So if I got home first, I cooked dinner. If he got home first,
okay,
I
like that question.
I seasoned food, but that's fine. I was more appreciative of the effort. But the deal was whoever cooked, the other person cleaned. So if I got home after him and he cooked dinner, I cleaned the dishes and he would sit at the dinner table talking to me. So we had lots of conversations, but all the conversations turned out to be okay. No, I gave him the nickname Legion. So not Legend. Wait, did he give himself the nickname Legend? Are you asking about Legend or Legion? I just need to clarify. Two brothers. How do you feel about all this attention? Goody, I will be honest with you, it's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. Thank you, Frankie. No, he's not reached out. Should not reach out. Yes, I trusted him to cook for me. So, have you dated or been in a relationship after him? No, I have not. Yes, Valerie Massey. Yeah, to answer your question, it's talked about 2 to 3 weeks after marriage. Did you guys elope? No, this is COVID. We just went to the courthouse. So the nickname Legion, obviously that is not his name. I call him Legion. I started calling him Legion after I found out all the lies that I could find. It is from a story in the Bible where they're talking about the number of demons, and that's how I felt. And again, I've been honest, even if it don't make me look good. So I understand people are offended that I call him Legion, but I didn't know any other nickname to call the preacher that I married because again, everything was a lie. I don't know if people quite understand
every single thing was a lie. So, was he really talking to himself on the phone? Yes. There was no. So this is what the story is versus what's real. The people that he's saying he's on the phone with, they either don't exist. Scott, his friend Scott, did not exist. Shantae does not exist. Or these are people he has not spoken to in years, like the brother or the best friend. And again, I talk about how these are people who I have contacted, and they all verified that no, we have not spoken to him in years. The big brother, the best friend. So when you take the facts, when you take all that into consideration, you realize all the phone calls are fake. Here's what I can tell you guys, and I'm making this statement. You can hold me to it. If the phone call was not on speakerphone, it's not a real phone call. I am confident to say that. Jessica, it came from Amazon, so no, not real. Yes, Jessamine Blue, am I taking measures to secure my safety? Yes. Why did he want to get? So the thing about him that I believe, this is my theory, this is not fact or anything, but the theory I have is that he does in some ways want that family, that wife, the kids, the house. I believe though, he knows that he himself is not going to get that, which is why he has created this fictitious world to get women. I feel as though my ex-husband has a specific MO, and his specific MO will only work with a specific woman. If you were a woman who got her head on straight, you were in a healthy self-awareness place, your self-esteem is through the roof, your confidence is through the roof, he would not have even gotten your phone number. He knows that. So I believe that he goes after a certain type of woman. What I'm saying is that I know I put myself in that category of a certain type of woman, and that's why I was able to fall for all that. And what is that category? That category can be desperate. That I've heard people say a pick me. I don't know if I quite agree with the pick me, but definitely there was some desperation, and that's why I felt like if I'm going to tell this story, I'm gonna own my shit. Mm-hmm. The stuff that, because he didn't do all this by himself. Mm-hmm. He lied by himself, but in order for him to have even gotten into my life, is because I was in a place where I let him in. So. Yeah, just keep it real, y'all. Please tell me, do you think he will tell?
She must have been in a dark place, y'all.
I think he will tell a side, whichever side one of the personalities wants him to say. But I can assure you he will be lying. Yes, that is my last thing back. Did you receive all of our donations yesterday? I received a lot of donations. And if you did donate, thank you. I think that's what you're talking about. So if you did donate on Cash App, thank you. But I did receive a lot. And I'm trying to do my best to reply to every single donation, just to say thank you. Because sometimes that's all you can say is thank you. So. Did I ever tell him about his cheating? I found out. I believe we were talking about Peaches. And I don't believe I had a chance to tell him about Peaches because I was in such a rage about the whole thing with his aunt where he said, my wife don't want me no more. She said I'm lying to her. But I never lied to her. I was in a rage. How was he when you first guys?
I've been raged about Peaches.
He was attentive. He said everything that a woman like me at the time wanted to hear. He was consistent. What was weird about him was that he talked about his accolades a lot. In other words, I played arena football. I was out in San Diego, and it wasn't too far from.
Mimi, get up on this thing. Let me put this thing down here and tell us about. Well, hold on. Let me finish this real quick, because we are getting a little more insight.
If I know the truth, how did he react to you being pregnant? He was absolutely over the moon. He was ecstatic that I was pregnant. Ecstatic. He had been talking about names since like the second day I found out I was pregnant. He was very happy.
Yeah, and they was over at her apartment, right? That's what I was looking at. All right, come on. We halfway there with this.
Where was he during the DNC? When I was in the hospital, he was at work. He claimed that he was in a business meeting. Obviously, we know he was in a business meeting. So what I think actually happened was he wasn't allowed to take off. But I haven't found any evidence other than that. From what I understand, he simply was at work, and that's all I know. Mm-hmm. Yes, he did have a real job. Oh man, I missed it. Okay, what do you think? What do I think the point of all this was? Like, what was his end game? I honestly don't know what was his end game. I think on some level, as crazy as this is going to sound, I think he thought one of two things: he would never get caught or found out, or he thought I would never leave. And the reason why I say I think he thought I would never leave is because he would make little jokes about, man, you a loyal chick, like, and he didn't use the word chick, but he was like, man, you loyal, like, you know you love me, you ain't going nowhere. Like he would say stuff like that, and I kind of think that he really did feel that way.
So he wasn't saying chick. You said he wouldn't use the word chick. He was saying you a little bitch, and I ain't gonna be able to do that in no relationship with me. Now we might call motherfuckers bitches, or I might say the type of bitch I am, but the bitch you ain't calling me no bitch.
And I think his end game was a baby. Like I think he want that permanent tie to somebody, just to have that. It's easier to cut somebody completely when you have a tie like that. I guess is my point. But I think that was like his end game. I think that's what he tried to do with all the women.
Mm-hmm. I can see that. Well, I wonder why he 40-something ain't had no baby then yet. Because she said she ain't seen that he got no kids nowhere.
I'm telling you, I think he really is mentally ill, and be off and on medication, and you know that medication lower your sperm count. Well, I know bipolar medication lower your sperm count.
Okay, good information.
Like ordered it. It's here. So just like he would try to surprise me, I would try to surprise him. In terms of bills, eventually I'm paying my car insurance and my cell phone because up until I got the Nissan, I was paying my car note. But once I got the Nissan, he was paying the car note.
Girl, he was paying the car note on the Nissan too. Bitch. I'm through with her, man. I don't like her. I'm sorry. I don't like what she's giving to me. I don't like bitches that just sit around. I just don't. I don't give a fuck. I just don't like them. Y'all stop said that several times on here before. You heard me say that before, India, have you?
Yeah, I don't get where the money was going. Cause it wasn't like they was going on trips or like doing extravagant stuff. Like none of the extravagant stuff ever came to fruition. And she never even, I think in one of the videos she even said like they never took a trip together or went on a vacation. That London trip would have been their first trip. Y'all ain't never been on a road trip. Y'all wasn't like, y'all ain't never went nowhere just in Georgia. Like, I don't know. It's just weird.
Right.
How have you changed?
Right.
How you use information now? Very good question. So I will tell you guys that the one thing that a prayer that used to terrify me to pray was, God, if this person isn't for me, remove them. And I feel like, and I think I made this joke that
girl, I have been scared to do that too in a relationship. Lord, if this is not the man you sent and I just made this up, remove him. Girl, I have been scared to say that on several occasions. Okay? Knowing that's what I needed to say. Knowing I need to say your will be done. Honey.
I would have been up there saving. I would have been up there paying off all my little debt.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand her.
And I don't get how she couldn't afford no Altima.
On her own. And you ain't
I don't
paying.
care. I've had Ultima. Ultimas is like one of the most affordable. Like that's an affordable car.
Let's look it up. And you sit up there. Basically.
And it sounded like she had okay jobs. Like it wasn't like she was. It sounded like she had decent jobs. Like not like super high level, but it sounded like she was making okay money.
Who, her?
Yeah.
prayer, he would have been gone. So
okay, hold on.
Now, yeah, I'm just like, as soon as I meet somebody, if God isn't the right one, just let him remove me. Like, I don't even need to change phone number, just remove him. I'm good. He pushed you to share your bank account. I'll come back to that. He said your bills were cheap. Do you think he left your place to pay bills? Yeah, I definitely think he wanted to look like a provider. Yes, he definitely wants to look like a provider. That's why he's paying all the bills. Did he mess with my credit card? No, he didn't do anything with my credit. He even had the opportunities to, but nothing was done with my credit.
Mm-hmm.
How are you still a good person after that? Well, thank you.
Nissan Altima.
No, he did not mess with my credit card. He didn't mess with my credit at all. Lexi, I did not speak to David, the fake assistant. My doctor did. I texted him, and then the fake assistant David responded. Cousin, what did you do for your birthday? What's the spot? What happens to the appliances? He did not fully pay for the appliances. He tried to do a hold order on them, and he canceled it. So he got his money back because again, the appliances were going to be for the very first house out in Douglasville, and obviously that went out.
Mm-hmm.
Did I ever find out who David really was? Yes. David was a figment of his imagination. David did not exist. Yes, I've seen his apartment. What about this? Oh, shoot. Whoever just asked that question about the second wife, please ask it again and then try to pin it. Would you ever consider going on live with the ex-wife you spoke to? Truthfully, I don't know.
No, girl, don't do that. That's stupid.
And so,
to go live with the ex-wives. No.
Yeah. Is this number actually the other phone number? I don't understand that question. Hey, friend, watch all 50 episodes, girl. I'm glad you made it. Thank you. I'm glad I made it out too. Did you move after the divorce? I'm sorry. Your question's valid. The reason why I'm laughing is because that's the question that shows you didn't watch videos. Oh, yes, I did move. What happened to the neighbor? You mentioned he got in a fight with her. He never got in a fight with the neighbor. He lied about that. He lied about that to create some sort of discourse because he thrives on that. He never got into a fight with the neighbor. So that was completely made up. Again, if he told me it, chances are I found out later. Made up. Would you have dated him if he told the truth? What do you mean? If he cares? If he said, hey, I'm just a worthless looker and I got no money and I'll have gone to my name.
So it was $24,000 for the base. It could get all the way up to like in the 30s.
One of the things that I discovered in conversations with him and other people, everybody has said he's been like this since he was a kid, which tells me you all saw something in him that was never addressed, never corrected, and now he's a full-grown man out here in the world preying on whoever. Because for the record, he's not just
now she's blaming his mama now.
Not necessarily in a romantic way, but he lies to everyone. And for the families all say, oh, he's been like this as a kid, but no one ever addressed it. was never addressed, never corrected. And now he's a full grown man out here in the world preying on whoever. Because for the record, he's not just preying on women. He has lied to men too. Not necessarily in a romantic way, but he lies to everyone. And for the families to all say, oh, he's been like this as a kid. But no one ever addressed it. I'm sure something did happen in his childhood. And that is really sad, especially because the family's just like, that's how he is. We know he's a liar. So y'all ain't never try to help him? So that's all I have to say about that.
How do you help a liar though?
A moment in Georgia.
My baby dad's a liar for real. He told me he needed help from lying a long time ago. So
What kind of help though? Like, how do you help a liar?
I don't know. Somebody I bet you somebody in psychiatry know how to help them.
as long as there's going to be somebody out there that believes them, that's who they're going to gravitate towards.
You said, how do you help a liar?
Someone that had to do with him was 2021. I've not spoken to anyone that has to do with him. Like I said at the beginning of the very first introduction video, I have absolutely no ties to him. There's no mutual friends. There's no mutual nothing. We share nothing. Nothing. We are two separate adults.
Well, good.
What did your mom and aunt say about it all? My mom is finding out a lot of stuff that I didn't tell her. She found out really truly when she watched the 50-part series. My aunt is finding out, they're both just, I did not tell them all the details of what was going on, so they're finding out kind of the same time you guys are. Do you think he lies to get off the reactions, him? Or was he competing? He does get off on the reactions, absolutely. So do you think he lies to get off the reactions? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Advice for women with someone like, advice for working with someone like this, working who's a pathological liar, my advice would be to document everything. You might even want to get video. Because a pathological liar, if you show them the evidence of where they lie,
don't work with them. That's my advice.
That's my advice. Cynthia L, yes. Been to that. Just send you thank God. Yeah, thank God for the voice audio diaries.
Look,
no, I don't play The Sims. Did any of his peeps try to reach out to you after TikTok? No, because my number's
yeah, she said she was in a bad spot.
I'm not on Facebook, so they try to reach out on TikTok, and that means they're in the queue of all the messages I have, and I have not had a chance to go through them.
And honestly, the thing that makes me really think he's mentally ill is because he was getting up and going to work every day and doing all of that. Why could he not legitimately maintain that? That's why I think there's some type of mental illness and stuff going on. Because even if he is in a labor type of job, you can move up within that. Like you can still make it to like middle class.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And he was getting up and going to work every day, so he could hold down a job at least a little bit.
Right.
So it's like there's something more. Like he has some type of issues. Like he really does. And even with the scamming and stuff, like I don't know. Like there's people who really get rich from scamming.
Yeah. So you wonder why he ain't moved up and he been doing all this extra stuff?
Yeah, that's why I think he's really mentally ill.
And that kind of gained some traction. People were like, what? So that's when I made the video of, I don't know if you all saw it, where it said, things my pathologically lying ex-husband lied about. That went crazy. And I sat back and thought about it because a lot of people were like, you should tell your story. And I was like, am I comfortable enough to tell the story? So I started the journey. Once I released part 1, 2, 3, and 4, I kind of felt like I was at a point of no return because why would you release that but not tell the whole story? I just didn't want to drag it out. And I know that, I figured I'll just create a playlist and put the videos there. If people see it, they see it. If they don't, they don't. But no, I didn't know it was going to turn into this. So I just felt like if you're going to say part of it, say all of it. But do it responsibly.
So she started off by doing some video just saying, this is what my pathological lying husband did. And then the comments was like, hey, you need to tell this whole story. Okay.
Will you ever let us hear the diaries? Whew. I don't know, because they are personal. They are very personal. And the only way that the diaries would have been heard is if something had happened to me. And I talked about that earlier, where I had a friend who I trusted, and I said to them, I have these audio diaries. I've been making them since X, Y, and Z. They are located in, if anything ever happens, remember, I have audio diaries. I know that sounds crazy, but yes, that was the plan, is that they're there in case something happens to me. How many months were you actually happy with him? I don't know. What type of lawsuit? To the person that said, is there grounds for a lawsuit? Kat, yes. Were you ever in fear for your life? When I was married to him, I had episodes where I was really a little bit paranoid. Once I started discovering how that the lies were deep, mental lies, yes, I did have some moments where I was looking online to see if he could possibly get life insurance policy on me without my knowledge. There were times that I know I talked to some female friends about whether or not my car had been bugged or a tracker was in my car. So yes, I did go through a period of worry and angst and a lot of anxiety. I did.
Girl, if I felt that, I'd be all through that car and up under it.
Saying he loved you. Absolutely. He loved mom like you wouldn't believe it. Oh yeah, he's absolutely.
What?
Because again, it's part of the facade of I'm a great man, I'm a great provider, I'll be a great husband, I'll be a great father. Yes. What was initially attracted you to him?
Yeah.
Can you rewrite that question because I don't understand that question?
What initially attracted you to him, bitch?
Does therapy help with your trusting issues? We were told in total we were married for 6 months. So we were dated, engaged, however you want to put it, longer than
Glendale.
I know those kids. Did he ever threaten you or go off on you? No. Vivian, good question. Apology. Do you think he will ever apologize? When was it? It may have been July of 2021. He called because he needed a place to stay. He needed a bath and some food. So he did apologize then and promised to be the best husband ever if I would take him back. There you go. That's the only apology I got. Do you think he's seen the series and is getting off on the attention? I'm so glad somebody asked that. I think she was asking what about him that attracted you. Again, it was a combination of I'm ready to get married. Here's this guy who's saying he wants the exact same thing. So he's speaking my language, saying everything I want to hear. And he kind of came in and really made life a lot easier for me. Again, I know that's a bad reason, but made life a bit easier financially. I definitely felt, this is before I found out, so I found out so initially, felt safe, definitely gave me the attention. And I truly thought I met the guy. I met him. And what a funny story that I met him and we matched on two. This is how my brain was thinking. We matched on two sites. We both want the same thing. We had similar backgrounds in terms of the whole law enforcement type background. He's very career driven. He seems very successful. Was never so. I don't know if I went into. Okay, let me answer the question. Do I think the two fake sisters could have been girlfriends? Well, first of all, one of them was completely made up. Shantae is made up. Kim is not a sister. She's a cousin. And I do think I said that. She's a cousin. I don't know where he lives, and I don't care. Was the 2K for... Okay, so once again, in terms of the $2,000 for these stickers,
who give a fuck about the 2,000?
If you ever get spooked that you will see him somewhere, absolutely. And I'm just being honest. Even in 2024, I have been places where I think there's someone that looks like him, and I physically type thing. So yes, just being honest. How much money were bills he was paying monthly? I mean, because the rent was, at the time, this is pre-COVID, the rent was $950. So maybe he was paying $1,400 in bills. It wasn't a necessarily amount of money. But what I later found out is while he was paying all the monthly bills, remember I said in the video, he was not paying his car note because they were looking for him, but he had disabled the tracking device. And I found that out when he had disappeared for those 2 weeks. So he wasn't paying his car note. So do you think he will do this to someone else? Unfortunately, if given the opportunity, yes. What made you take so long to do a background check? Well, I did one before we got married, but I had the wrong social. The problem is when it came back with no results, I did not, and ladies, gentlemen, this is on me, I did not immediately go, that's weird. I took it as a sign as there's no red flags that maybe it was just in my head. And part of it is I wanted to believe that. I wanted to believe there's not, it's child, you just paranoid. So I did initially try, but I did not try hard enough. And that is on me. I didn't try hard enough. Was it odd that there was no evidence of an arena football career?
Right.
I didn't look as hard into the arena.
She does seem like she might be. The way she was saying what she was saying.
And that, I think,
she might give you some hardcore feelings. What you think, India?
Red banners, red door. That had I just
Yeah, Philly people are blank. Like people say like New York people and stuff are mean, but like Philly, they be on some other. They don't mince their words.
Right. That to me, they give me more grimy, and then second New York, and then third Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get grime. I get grime off of Philly harder than everything. Wait, Philly,
Jersey,
Newark. That's what I'm gonna say. Newark, New Jersey. Yeah, Newark and them. Then New York. Then before I even get to Chicago, we got to get up there to not Boston, but what's the other big city up there in the Massachusetts?
I don't know where you talking.
Hartford. Grimy.
Oh yeah, Hartford. Oh yeah.
Grimy. That's just what they give to me when you hear them talking and doing and shit.
Yeah, they talk very. Cause you say I talk hard. They talk hard.
Yes. Yeah, but you up from that way too, though, right?
Yeah, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
But I'm like on the other side.
Wait, she said he was from Hershey. Oh, does that mean something? Is Hershey real grimy? Hershey, Pennsylvania? It's small.
No, he wasn't from Jersey. She was from she said she was from Jersey. She don't give Jersey at all.
Yeah,
but like I said, she give
Arkansas
kind of sheltered to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like she was not outside in them streets. She don't give that.
Mm-mm.
Especially coming from Jersey. She don't even talk like a Jersey person.
Her face do. She looked like a nigga from Jersey a little bit to me.
Because I believe the lies were rehearsed.
What she did gives me shelter. How she acted.
But also some of his male friends. The thing about the cars, he has done that with numerous people. The thing about the houses, he has done that before with the ex-wife. She and I did have a conversation. However, and I said this before, out of respect for her, I'm not divulging anything that she told me in terms of specifics of what happened between the two of them, because that's not my story. I just need her to confirm, yes, it was that, and yes, he's a liar. So
you didn't need her to confirm shit, all that paperwork you had. I wouldn't even call the lady. The lady wouldn't know me right now.
How is his social skills, seeing as he only had 3 topics? So,
only had 3
I don't know if I went into Okay, let me answer the question. Do I think the two fake sisters could have been girlfriends? Well, first of all,
Wait, no.
Okay, so how were his social skills? He could talk to anybody about anything, but everything will go back to him. Okay. If that makes sense. He could talk to you about politics, but eventually all roads lead back to him talking about something that had to do with some accolade that he did. How much did I get for the WWE belts? In truth, because it was 5 belts, I may have sold those things for $300. I didn't really care about making a profit. I just wanted to get rid of them out of my house. Again, anything that was touched by him, used by him, had to go. Probably need to put them.
So she sold some of that shit.
Except for the shoes he bought her and the TVs.
Yeah.
I don't know if I went into. Okay, let me just answer the question. Do I think the two fake sisters could have been girlfriends?
Why do I keep hitting that?
Is a choice. And I think that sometimes we have to weigh all the options. So again, I had said this before. This is going to be the last.
What?
Okay, so how were
his
social skills? He could talk to anybody about anything, but care about making a profit. I just want to get rid of them out of my house. Again, anything that was touched by him, used by him, had to go. Probably need to put anointing oil on it before I got rid of it. Do I think the two fake sisters could have been girlfriends? So, I don't know if I went into. Okay, let me just answer the question. Do I think the two fake sisters could have been girlfriends? Well, first of all, one of them was completely made up. Shantae is made up. Kim is not a sister; she's a cousin, and I do think I said that she's a cousin. I don't know where he lives, and I don't care.
Where he did that?
Was the two control? The problem is when it came back with no results. I did not, and ladies,
Okay,
gentlemen,
whatever. I'm just going to the next one.
Is a choice. And I think that sometimes we have to weigh all the options. So again, I said this before, this is going to be the last time I said it. I wish that creator, whoever was the initial person to say, this is what he looks like, I'm letting you all know. I wish that they would have paused and said, let me give Risa a heads up. And if they had given me a heads up, I'm telling you all, my response would have been, please wait about 24 to 48 hours so that I can, in my real personal life, get some things in order. I was not given that opportunity. And so I respectfully now just ask people, if you're curious as to who he is, I get it. But please don't engage, because the engagement can turn into antagonizing. And this person is not well, so just don't antagonize. Anything new you found out recently? Not since 2021 or 2022. I just know that everything was a lie, and I have not found anything that proves something was true. So, what was his warrant out for his arrest for? A violation of probation. I had no idea he was on probation when we were together, but he was on probation. Oh, Megan, that's a heavy question. I don't know why it stopped. Obviously the excuse was I'm just really tired. But why, however it stopped or why it stopped, I may have been angry at the time, but it was a blessing. So when what was he on probation for? I don't know if the probation, I don't remember the order of his criminal history. So I don't know if the probation was criminal trespassing. And the reason why I say that is because I believe the impersonating officer, that is a felony. So I don't know if he would have been put on probation for that. So honestly, let me be safe in saying I don't know. I don't know what the probation was because I had no idea he was even on probation.
It's almost over, y'all.
Did that impact your job with him being, again, I had no idea he was on probation. No idea. I cannot stress that enough. I was shocked to find out he was on probation. Hell, I was shocked to see the criminal history, but I had no idea he was on probation. So I was just living my life as a law-abiding citizen. I had no idea. Is there something you still are wondering about or want answers to? Good question. The only thing that I wish I could have known, and I know this is going to sound a little whatever, I don't know what his plan was if that house or houses, if those offers had been accepted. Because when I asked him, I said, what would you going to do if they had accepted the offer? Y'all, without fail, without missing a beat, he said, I would have paid it. With what? So I often wonder, what would he have done? How would he have gotten out of that? And I say him because his name was on the offer, on the mortgage, all that other stuff. So I wonder how he would have gotten out of that once he submitted that offer and the sellers accepted that offer and all parties had signed. I don't know. What is the biggest lesson you've taken from this? Being desperate is a very, very dangerous thing. And I feel like while my ex-husband played me, I played myself. So it's not fair to always be like, it was him. No, it was not. That was one of the things I had to come to terms with. I'm going to take accountability for this because he never would have been able to get past all the things had I not been right there with the gate wide open. Do I think the death of his mother and grandmother made him crazy? No, KJ. He was crazy before that, but no one in his family looked into it to help him. I definitely think the death of his mother affected him, but I think that from what I understand from the family, he was definitely out of it. From what I understand, the mom knew that there was something up with him, but he was her baby, and so he was coddled. Okay, so we did that one. How did he make his money, Charlie? He was working. Did you ever see? No, I never saw the juvenile criminal history, and I don't even know that there is one. There is an adult one, but I don't know that there is a juvenile criminal history. Why did his brother not talk to him since 2015? So the story is that in 2015, when their mother passed, Legion went to the funeral with his first wife. Apparently, the first wife had too much to drink and was disrespectful, belligerent toward different members of the family. And the family expected Legion to come and take her and leave, and he did not he didn't handle it the way that they thought that he should have. And so him and his brother had words because he was like, basically, you need to get your wife. Like, she up here talking to dad, all kind of craziness that she apparently was drunk. And so they almost got to a fight. That's where I was told. Can I press charges on him for falsifying documents under... I don't know that I can. I'm not even sure that I would. I mean, I'm not trying to... Hello, Uganda. I'm not even trying to deal with him. No, I never spoke to the twin.
Yeah.
Have you opened up to dating again? I haven't. Not quite, not yet. The first red flag. Honestly, probably the first red flag, when I think about it all the way
probably
back,
not showing up.
I had time to think on stuff. Probably was when, and I know people said, if he's holding your hand on the first date, that's crazy. That wasn't something. Maybe that should have been a red flag. Honestly, it was when we were in the car and he played the John Legend song. When I think back, there was a part of me that was like, why you pouring it on kind of thick with this John Legend song? But that would have been the first red flag. If I had to say, hey, London, if I had to say that. Have you spoken to your ex-wife? No. Hello, Izzy or Lizzie in London. Hello.
It be killing me how black folks dream is to go to England and to go to Europe. Nigga boo.
So the lie was that both of us grew up in the church. Both of us were from close families. We were very close to our family members. Both of us wanted to travel because I love all things having to do with travel. So just on a very basic foundation was kind of the religion, the family, and just the things that we wanted to experience in our life, and then also wanting the same thing. But of course, I've then found out everything's a lie. Did you ever confront him on telling others your baby was alive? No, I found out about the baby story
after he was
gone. I was
gone.
in that period of time where I was waiting for the divorce decree, and so we were not. I did not confront him about it because all I cared about was getting that divorce decree. How was your mom and aunt's reaction to finding out? Will you tell the next person you date about your ex-husband? Probably not.
These niggas going right now.
I probably would just simply say it didn't work and leave it at that. If there's one thing that this experience has taught me, number one,
that's all I be saying is that it didn't work out.
But there's one thing that this experience has taught me. Getting this out was cathartic, but continuing to talk about it now is turning into something else. So I feel like I've gotten it out. I've gotten the story out. I'm dealing with the aftermath of getting it out. But I don't think.
But I do say we're better friends, so that when you see the nigga, well, then I'll never say what his name is, but when you see me going to Airsoft or over there, whatever, I already told your ass. Okay.
His family told me that he had imaginary friends as a kid.
Girl, now you pointed on thick. Look at Mimosa back. Okay. Hair so dirty and talk about poverty. Do y'all be watching Malfoy? He is ignorant as hell. Have y'all seen Malfoy on TikTok? Little skinny, one of the kids, looks like he's Blasian with blonde hairs. It might be dark right now. But he was over in you know what I'm talking about, India?
No, I never heard of him.
Girl, so he did something when his job sent him over there or something like that. And he was in Britain and he was in France. And girl, he dog walked both of them because he was over there for like a year or something, right? And he was going to all the little, like he showed you what being an American living in these places was like. And like, this is so mid. And it was so crazy where they start following him on TikTok, like British and Parisians.
They was mad.
Yes, and they start following him, dogging him out. Then they would see his ass out in public, like, nobody tried to attack him ever, but they used to dog him and shade, go back and forth and all kind of shit. It was so fun to watch him. He's back in Atlanta now, but yeah, I just seen him one day in my FYP. And he is funny because, baby, he goes hard and he shades. His name is Malfoy, Malfoy. He's like, ugh, look how nasty this motherfucker is. Yes. Y'all be sitting here saving all your coins to come to this nasty motherfucker.
It don't appeal to me at all. It don't appeal to me. It look gloomy and I don't know. It just don't appeal to me.
Me either. Let us finish this last little shit because I do want to start finishing up stuff because I am bad at not doing that.
Here is part one of Who the Fuck Did I Marry?
Hold on, let me go to her page and then go to this Who the Fuck Did I Marry Live and then go down to part 16. Okay.
And I'm not.
We're almost done.
Because
play. Oh.
His family told me that he had imaginary friends as a kid. If it wasn't for COVID, do you think the relationship would have moved as quickly? Absolutely not. I actually think if there was no COVID, I am not sure that I think the relationship would have went in a different direction. I do. I think it would have went in a different direction. Are you taking a break after this live? Yes. I have to. Would you share your voice notes? So they're not voice notes. They are, I call them audio diaries. I'm not sure that I would share them because they are so incredibly personal. If I find one that I'm comfortable with sharing, then I would, but they're very personal because I was really in kind of a weird, dark space at the time.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to the apartment he initially had, he got rid of it. As far as I know, my understanding is that he got rid of it. Risa, do you think it was schizophrenia? I don't know. I don't know anything about what type of mental health issues it could be. I do believe that there were mental health issues. Do you miss anything about him or what you knew to be true? Yes. I miss that we would go out to eat and he would pay, or when he would pay bills. And again,
Come on. Okay, let's wrap this up.
Yeah, this whole didn't piss me off. Like I'm over her.
That is so high school. Like
yeah. You ain't no grown ass hoe.
Like
Like
out to eat. Well, you know, more see she big. See, that's what Charlamagne was talking about.
Yeah. Big bag.
There's nothing good to this.
They was down to all the eateries and Clayco.
Denied. I've seen his social media. But one thing about his social media, at least at the time that I had met him, was that 90% of that stuff was either old or a bold-faced lie. But it took a while for me to find that out.
Girl, it was clearly memes and stuff. Like, come on. We all done seen guys like that on Facebook.
International Airport Terminal. I would do a TikTok live from Delta because I got Sky Miles, so I had to use. I just like Delta. I would do a TikTok live from London Heathrow. I would do a TikTok from everywhere. So in London, what? I had my tea and my pinky in the air and everything. I would. You're absolutely correct. I would. The beanie.
The goofiness for me.
No. It's just I want to show my corn rolls underneath. And had I known then what I know now, trust me, I would not have. And I'm sure y'all know what I'm saying. Was the stepson relationship real? No. And I did talk about that in the video when I spoke to the ex-wife. The kids had absolutely no relationship with him whatsoever. Were the Jordans and the WWE real? No, because I'm pretty sure the Jordans, instead of it looking like the Jordan emblem, it looked like Jordan was clean.
Girl, bitch, you was with him though. Go back. Oh yeah, she's doing too much now. Like, come on, Reese.
And how big he was, girl, it would have been obvious.
I mean, it's the flea market Greenbrier. It's not real.
Oh, now he didn't got it from Greenbrier.
This boy, yeah. And I didn't know anything about this boy, so I looked it up. I'm not getting emotional. I was so excited. You just don't understand how excited I was about that. But it's okay. Do not share.
This girl is basic.
She is, but she tried to like act like she's not, but it's very basic.
Yes.
Like you was impressed because he showed you an itinerary. Where is or the tickets? Where is like? Come on.
Right.
Where is the booking information?
And it was each mother's twin sister up in Philly. What was the time period between his relationship with the ex-wife and me was almost about 2 years, but in between was an ex-girlfriend who lived in Douglasville. Are you afraid of retaliation from him? I wouldn't. It's not so much retaliation, but it has crossed my mind, which is why I say what I said about the creator that released his identity. I have not spoken with his twin. I'm just not sure I want to rehash and keep going through this over and over again. So I don't know that I would do, I'm just being honest, I don't know that I would do another live to rehash this. Because as entertaining as it is for some people, respectfully, please remember, this was hard to do for me. I mean, I understand that I've been cracking jokes because I do have a sense of humor, but this was hard to do. It's weird to see yourself when you're scrolling on TikTok to see video after video after video with your face on it. And people giving their opinion. And some opinions are good and some opinions are bad. It's just it's a hard thing to go through. Have you heard from him since the TikTok story? No, I have not.
So you found Malfoy? He's a fool, girl. He can have me rolling.
It hasn't impacted it in a negative way. I don't think. It's just, I think if anything, it just taught me, and it's okay to like talk to your family and friends about things that you're not sure about. Instead of you trying to hold it all in and internalize, because that will eat you alive.
And put on airs.
Last 3 years was not healthy. I'm the first one to tell you it was not healthy. Would you talk to him again to get closure? No, I would not. I've given myself closure. My closure came when I got the judge's signature.
But yet you came and did this.
I did have people ask me, will I create a GoFundMe for London or the BMW? It feels weird to create a GoFundMe, that's all I'll say. And y'all, I do want to go to London. And I do want my BMW X5 dark blue with cognac interior M series. But it feels weird to do a GoFundMe. Did your ex law enforcement find out about the lies being told? Yes. I told him in real time, just to prepare him. But yes, he knew. He knew. What would you do if I've had this question. What would I do if another woman contacted me? Number one, I would be like, how'd you get my number? But let's say she contacted me on TikTok and was like, hey, in other words, she did to me what I did to the ex-wife. I would give her the same grace and courtesy and respect that the ex-wife gave me. Whatever question she had, I would answer, and I would answer them truthfully, woman to woman. I absolutely would. I absolutely would. Do you see new career prospects in media ahead? I have no idea. Have you? Feels like betrayal for me. Oh, shoot. I'm missing stuff. Would you sell your story? Did the pastor and or pastor's wife help you at all after the divorce? All right, y'all. I'm going to be honest. Don't come for them. I have not heard from them since. Okay, so the series of events were, the day that he got kicked out, I had called the pastor, and the pastor and I spoke. I have also spoken to the pastor when he went missing to see, hey, by any chance that you heard from Legion. Pastor hadn't. Then in December, if you remember on the last part, part 49,
I talk about how
what y'all think about this pastor?
Legion he had contacted my job trying to look for me. And I said, if you contact me directly or indirectly, well, I had reached out to the pastor and had asked him whether or not Legion had reached out to him. And he said no. So he and I have not spoken. Me or his wife, me or him have not spoken since December of 2021. I have not heard from them. I'm not even angry about it because I really think on some level they felt like, oh, you brought us into some mess and we don't want to be in no mess. And I get that. So no, I have not heard from them.
Covered by the blood.
Some people may say that's sad, but just don't be upset with them. They're moving on with their life.
Yeah, what y'all think about this pastor and why?
I honestly think like they felt like she was playing games herself. I don't know. I mean, I never went to marriage counseling or nothing like that. But I just felt like maybe they thought like she was playing games as well. And even I think somebody might have asked her if she put it in a video how she wasn't even really a part of like a church or anything. So it's not like she had a relationship with them really. It was just I guess somebody she reached out to get counseling, but it doesn't seem like she actually even like was a church member or like really had a relationship.
You gotta be tithing for them to do shit for you. They're like,
or just have some type of
but she ain't tithing.
Or just have some type of relationship. Like it doesn't seem like she actually really like, okay, you would call them when you were looking for him or when you had to ask them something, or I don't know, but it doesn't seem like she was like, okay, y'all, this is happening. Like, could you guys, help me through this and this, that, and the third? I don't know. Because I don't really know how that works, but I just, like I said, it gave like fake, like they was like fake holy, like you move a guy in after 2 months, you was sleeping with him, but then you're now you feel convicted and you don't do the counseling before the marriage, but now you want to do the counseling after he was cheating. Like I don't know, certain stuff just rubbed me the wrong way, and I just felt like she's not really. She keep trying to talk about God and bring up scripture in the prayer closet and this and that, but it doesn't seem like she really was like living her life like that, in my opinion.
Oh look. Oh, that was Nene who said that. I thought that was somebody else. Hey, Nene. Okay, so since they were her pastors. Okay.
On Facebook. I think she found them on Facebook.
So me, Mimosa hollering we being judgmental. Wait a minute, the girl is silly. When we're saying yes, we've all done this stuff, but this lady is on there. We can all have the same experiences and handle them better or less in better ways or worse ways. And we're saying she has been dumb in some of the worst ways. Y'all, that's what we're saying. We're not saying that because she was dumb in the worst ways, we've never been dumb, or the fact that we may not ever been dumb that bad or will ever be done that bad, that we're better. We're just saying that this is just out of control. This is a one-off. You know what I'm saying? This is an anomaly. This is out there. You know.
But that's the thing though, because it's not like we're looking at it like that. But when I tell you, I've seen legions and I've seen Risas in real life. Like this is not as uncommon as people think. These legions, people have kids with these guys. These are girls' babies' dads. Like this is not out of the ordinary.
See, and
the way she tells it sounds a lot more dramatic and things like that. Like she was a good storyteller, and that was my point. Doing story times on TikTok is literally what people do. There's a billion story times on there that don't gain this traction. She just happened to be one who gained traction and kind of, try to capitalize on it. Because like you said, she made the one video and then, people on TikTok, oh, you need to tell this. Where's part 2? Where's part 3? Where that's what they do on TikTok. So like I don't know.
Girl,
I don't think it's that out of the ordinary. Like I said, I had seen another story it was literally almost the same, except she moved out of the state and everything. And she's thinking this guy's a provider and this and that, and they had kids and stuff. And he couldn't even pay bills. She's thinking he's paying bills, lights going off in the middle of the day.
Okay, let's finish this. I gotta start watching some of these story times on TikTok then.
There's a lot.
Or would he let you leave and then say he wanted the same? Leslie, kudos to you because that is an absolutely excellent question.
What?
No, I do not believe he researched me. And in some conversations, what I think though is that he absolutely looked at whatever was on my profile. I think he read it very closely. I don't think he researched me. I don't think he looked me up on Google or anything like that. But there were certain conversations where, yes, he was reactive to what I said. And then there were some conversations where he was proactive and I was the reactive one. So that's how that went.
We'll go down. Go ahead. What else?
Oh, he feel like a trade off for me to start GoFundMe. Oh, I feel like I don't know. I feel like GoFundMe just seems like a lot.
It is.
It just seems like I'm not sure how I can justify that. And plus, honestly, I don't know if people would actually get into it. What is some of the other stuff the ex-wife was telling you when you contacted her? She and I had a conversation, but again, out of respect for her, I'm not really divulging what was in that conversation because it was personal to her. What did you do for your birthday? I went to the spa for the first time. First red flag, John Legend song on the first date. Yeah, that's kind of what I said. The song was A Good Night. It's a great song. It's just now if I hear it, I cringe. But love you, John Legend. I just cringe. Yeah, if I did GoFundMe, absolutely.
John Legend, like, oh my god.
I'm like, I just heard people talk about it on Ashla. Okay. Are you writing this for filming? No, I haven't written anything. If a network reaches out to you to create a movie based on your story, would you be interested? Sure. Why not?
Okay.
Some people have great experiences on dating sites, so I'm not knocking it. I just know it's not for me. Did y'all go to church together? No, we would watch, because again, this is kind of COVID, we would watch some services online. But again, like I said before, he could, the man could absolutely quote the Bible like nobody's business, but so can Lucifer. So watching church did nothing. It's just something for him to watch. But yeah, what do you want desires out of life moving forward? What would you like to happen? Most women have encountered a legion. That's true. Most women have encountered a man who has lied to them. But again, lying and pathological liar, there's some distinction. Do you think he was having audible hallucinations when on the phone? At first, I would have said no, but
audible hallucinations. I've never heard of that.
Time to sit there talking to your imaginary friend.
He was not hearing voices.
There was still an imaginary friend.
He was pretending.
Yeah. You see how quickly I did it? Girl, and Ben did this shit like that. This is old. Y'all, how did Ben try to act like I was talking on the phone with different people and stuff like that, and it went over well? Like, come on.
3 years.
I've never heard of audible hallucinations. That was even a thing.
Yeah, like schizophrenic people, like you hear stuff that's not really.
Oh, that's what it's called. Okay, hearing voices is
like a visual hallucination, but audio.
Okay. Wow.
Would you talk to him again to get closure? No, I would not. I've given myself closure. My closure came when I got the judge's signature.
Didn't we just hear this? It's like she cut it up bad. Because I'm on the next part.
Yes. I told him in real time, just to prepare him. But yes, he knew.
Yeah, some of these are repeating.
In other words, she did to me what I did to the ex-wife. I would give her the same grade.
Okay, this is the last. Come on.
I'm trying to think that I see the lies he told. That sounds familiar.
Was his first marriage? Okay, I didn't see that. Have you dated since? No. John would be like, hold on, it is. John, poor John. Do you fear he's going to monetize this? If he can, he will. If he can monetize the story, he absolutely will. That's one reason why I'm trying to say to people, just be careful about engaging because he will want to come up.
He got his Netflix documentary, child.
And I hope that no one tries to find them.
He got his Netflix documentary, child. He filming.
And I feel horrible that we wasted their time. So I hope that they have made incredible sales. I hope that they are blessed because they both were gracious in their own way. And so I hope people don't go try to find them unless you were specifically trying to buy a house and you're like, hey, I want to give you my business. Okay, but Scott and Amber don't need to be bombarded by this because they are professionals. So
Amber tried to tell her.
That's just my opinion. A glass of wine because wine is nothing but grape salad in liquid form. So okay, so it is 2:10. It is 2:10 here on the East Coast. Yeah. And I said I would do the live 12 to 2, so I'm going to keep my word. But again, thank you guys so much for where do we even start? Thank you for watching it. Because here's my thing. If you watched it and you were like, girl, you were dumb, I respect that way more than if someone didn't watch it and they're like, girl, you dumb. So thank you for taking the time to watch it and then giving an opinion. I appreciate that. If you wrote me and you messaged me, thank you. If you said to me, I'm proud of you, I stand by you, you have no idea how much I appreciate that. And I sincerely thank you. If you donated to the Cash App, thank you, and I will make it a mission to answer and reply to each and every Cash App donation. So just give me time because I will do it. I think everyone.
I know that shit is. I know her Cash App was booming.
Yeah.
They love giving money on TikTok. They love the donations.
Watch those videos. Watch them in order. I did the best I could to just upload them in order.
Girl, even all these super chats is going off.
That was my story.
On this live.
But that's like those is like pennies.
Is it? Oh.
That direct to the Cash App.
For me to respond, but I will respond. If you take time to watch something I created, I will take time. Or excuse me, you take time to watch something I created and send me a message, I'm going to take the time to respond. That's just how I am. So, other than that, it's okay if I don't go live again. If you usually go live with me in the mornings for the commute, give me a little time because we just take a small break. We just take a small break. I will be back to playing Beyonce's Renaissance album at the top of my lungs.
No
time, but let me just kind of get my mind right. Another request I have.
You see what I'm saying?
It's just a request, y'all.
No.
I'm not saying do this. I understand the curiosity of wanting to see and find certain people, but please, before you decide to copy and paste and share on Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, wherever, please take a moment and just pause. Please. I understand that, he's out there and other people are trying to find other people in the story. I know it was entertaining, but these people, including even Legion, some of these people have realized, and they didn't ask for this. I understand wanting to know more about Legion, wanting to know who he is. I'm just simply saying there's a difference between, I know who he is, and exposing him and interacting with him for likes and views. And I just
exactly.
We just pause on doing that. Because I know that this person is capable of taking that attention and feeling as though you're antagonizing me, and then that sometimes will push people into a place that we don't want. So that's all I have to say about that. Other than that, thank you all. Sincerely, thank you. So if I missed any questions and you believe it was not answered in the videos, then again, DM me. If you're not already following me, you're more than welcome to. If I get a chance to go to London, I will take all of you with me. And y'all, sweet Jesus, if I get the BMW X5 dark blue cognac interior M series, I'm taking y'all with me when I do the first race. So thank you again, and y'all have a wonderful rest of your day.
That girl knows what she's doing right there.
Yes, his mother was a twin, and then he is a twin.
Like she keeps saying part like stuff is successive, and it's not, because this is the last one. And she's still talking about the mama from early, you know.
The aunt who was on the phone the day he got kicked out, who said, nephew.
And sometimes TikTok removes videos and then people like re-upload them.
That's the mother's best friend in Augusta. That's the one that the older brother said, she ain't
I don't care. All right, thank you, Risa, Antisa, and Legion. Y'all have entertained us for the last 24 hours. Thank you. I'm through with that. Okay.
I got two things.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. What you think about the first wife being drunk at the funeral? I could see it.
Oh, and why you saying you didn't want to get no shit started with her? Why you gonna say that?
Yeah, because I when she from the video she came out with, I could see it. And also I think like through the internet, and especially with like younger people or just some people, they just don't care. You know, everybody's content creators now. I think sometimes when people tell stories and stuff like that, they forget these are real people.
Mm-hmm.
Like these are real living people who are living life. Like, yeah, they might tell you something, but a lot of times you don't know everything. So I think people need to be more mindful and courteous when it comes to exposing people. Because don't get me wrong, like I said, I'll look people up. There's been a lot of stuff that I found, and I just cackle to myself. But when you start to expose people and do things like that, like sometimes it's just taking it too far, and they can never take it when the shoe's on the other foot. Like she exposed that girl who exposed Legion, she exposed him, but then when people start giving her that same energy, now she's a victim and stop. Like I don't know, it's just like, come on, if it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander.
Right. I think that's the likes, the clicks, and the views is a horrible addiction.
Especially now that everybody think they're content creators. Like some people don't have no limits on what they'll do for money.
It's Compton rolling. Yeah, she did. Yeah, I do think that too.
What was his role?
What was his role? What I just think she shouldn't even said the police captain. She should have just said the police. That's what I'm saying. What exactly what was the role that could possibly fuck him up? I'm not understanding that.
Because she found out that he had a warrant. Like who's?
Listen to this.
Just got off the phone with a journalist from the Washington Post. They're writing a deep dive story into the success of Risa Tisa. I've made 2 videos about her. I think she's so fascinating. And there's one thing that I haven't talked about yet on TikTok, but in the conversation with the journalist was like a light bulb moment to me as to specifically what makes Risa Tisa's account we've never seen someone grow this fast since maybe Kabi Lame or Charli D'Amelio and have this cultural impact. And one, of course, she's just a great storyteller. That's something that can't be taught.
The same thing happened with Morgan and the Randall Man from Atlanta. Like it happens all the time on TikTok.
But it's someone whose job is
she said she thinks this isn't strategic, that it's authenticity winning. I like that.
Study algorithms on platforms and understand why things like this happen. What is the tipping point? Here is part of what makes her account. So, like, you just want to follow it. Okay. Mind you, she grew 1 million followers in a week since starting this series. She is using the 10-minute feature, a feature that everyone else was afraid to use. She is using it. TikTok is pushing this feature right now because they pulled the Universal Music catalog off. They don't, in my opinion, probably don't want to push trending audios like they used to the last couple of years in fear that
Damn, what is she talking about? Hold on, I gotta take it down. It's too fast. Hold on. We can learn some shit in case somebody out here want to do some shit.
Pushing this feature right now on platforms and understand why things like this happen. What is the tipping point? Here is part of what makes her account. So, like, you just want to follow it. Okay. Mind you, she grew 1 million followers in a week since starting the series. She is using the 10-minute feature, a feature that everyone else was afraid to use. She is using it. TikTok is pushing this feature right now because they pulled the Universal Music Catalog off. They don't, in my opinion, probably don't want to push trending audios like they used to the last couple of years in fear that the labels can pull the music down. Okay? But the number one most important thing that I didn't think about until this interview, which is that because she's posting 10-minute long videos, you can summarize them and people are reacting to them, but they cannot post this video. They can't download her video and post it to Instagram Reels or post it to YouTube Shorts, right? Reels is 90 seconds long. YouTube Shorts is 60 seconds long. Some people are posting compilation of her videos to YouTube. But because the actual source material is not shareable to other platforms, in order to seek out as a user the source material, you have to go to her profile and you have to follow along where she is on TikTok. It kind of hacked this, like, the way that the internet operates. Other creators who have gone viral, they might go viral for a 30-second video, but the reason they don't convert as many followers is, say, a news like the Today Show, asks for permission and shares their TikTok to Instagram Reels. There's no reason for those Instagram Reels users to then go over to TikTok to follow the person to watch the same exact video they just saw. Mm-hmm. Instead, people can summarize her stuff and post it to other platforms. But in order to complete all of the puzzle pieces, the only place you can go is her TikTok. We've never seen that before.
What?
The only other way in which this works.
She's basically saying because of how long they are, traditionally, like, people like shorter TikToks, like, the ones where they might do a dance, or like the little short ones, you could easily just re-upload those to like shorts and reels on different platforms. But with, like, I guess her TikTok, like, you can do clips or you can do summaries, but like you can't get the whole story unless you go to her page. But people compiled them and put them on YouTube, so they're on YouTube. But
she already got her viewership though before it got to YouTube though.
And she was uploading them depending on when you, like, right now, people are coming in after the fact. But when I had first started watching her, everything, all the parts weren't done yet.
You couldn't binge it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Which she's also live streaming. And again, I said this in another video, and I said this on LinkedIn. TikTok needs to work with her. They need to collaborate with her. If she starts a daytime talk show on TikTok Live, where people can call in and tell them
she's just talking
her their crazy X stories, and she narrates it and she reacts, that would be freaking gold. It would be one of the first times that now TikTok could compete with the old cable channels, like daytime television. Like, everyone would tune into Wendy Williams at 3 p.m. and Dr. Phil at 4 p.m., whatever it was. This would be a way for TikTok to crack the code into that kind of traditional media realm that I think they've been trying to get into.
No. I
wouldn't be surprised if TikTok rolls out mid-roll ads eventually on this series and allows her to make even more money. Again, Reese is amazing. There's no clear, like, strategy. Like, she's just showing up authentically, and it's just my job to break down, the kind of post-game highlights, why it's working, what the algorithm is. The fact that you cannot share her videos to Reels or Shorts, that's the freaking bingo right there. That's part of why there's such a high follower conversion. Let me know your guys' thoughts. I could love her videos. I could talk about this for hours, but I want to know what you guys think too in the comments. So, Angie.
And them taking out music was a big thing. Like, somebody I followed was saying how now the real content creators are really going to shine now that they snatched the music down, because a lot of those people like Charlie D'Amelio, and who was the one, Chris Derulo, I forget what he was, they got famous a lot from doing a little, the viral dances to the music. But when they snatched that music down, they took the music from all that stuff. Like, it's gone.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, so it ain't gonna be
now those people that are telling their stories or are doing more original type of content. Yeah.
There's no more TikTok dances.
Ain't no music. Or it's different. You can't use music from, what is it, UMG? Whatever that big label is.
Right. Wow. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm not. I watch TikTok, but I don't know how to use it, child. I be loading I load videos that I already been made off on some editing tool and then put on TikTok.
And I don't think the morning show thing would last. Like, she's not like, okay, this was an interesting story, but I wouldn't say I would watch her day in and day out. Like,
Look, listen to this person.
Experience what she did with Lion Ass Legion because she was a dummy or she didn't see the red flags or she didn't know what to do. No. Risa Tisa, I feel like, experienced something called cognitive dissonance. And if you've ever had cognitive dissonance in a relationship, you know that shit will wear your motherfucking ass out.
Yeah, I've heard of this. I just can't define it right now. Hold on, I'm looking it up.
Now, this is coming from somebody who spent a night in jail and had to do a lot of therapy after being in a narcissistic relationship. And I was so confused on, like, how did I allow all of this to happen? And I remember I went to my therapist and I was like, girl, I'm smarter than a fifth grader. Like, there's no way I let this man treat me like this. And she was like, I can tell you why. Cognitive dissonance is essentially when somebody who was doing what they said that they were going to do and they were showing up and they were acting right and they were essentially perfect, slowly but surely starts to not show up and not follow through and not do what they're supposed to do. And then your brain is like, oh my God, let me protect my emotions and my mental state. And I'm going to believe who you used to be is still who you are. When in fact, that is not true. Risa Tisa just unfortunately met an ugly ass piece of shit that took advantage of the fact that she wanted to be loved and that she was a nice person and a kind person and a sweetheart and had a life that he needed. And he took full advantage of that. This is not about like honeymoon phase or love bombing. This is somebody who is, their actions match their words. And then it slowly starts to not. And then they do stuff to reel you back in. And then you get let down again. It's just like trauma bonding, cognitive dissonance, so many different things. And there was nothing this poor woman could have done. She just met a fuck ass nigga. The shitty thing is like you can't see this shit coming from a mile away. The only thing that you can do to clock it is if you recognize that they are consistently being inconsistent. That's how you know.
Yeah, okay, let me get to what the technical shit is. Cognitive dissonance is the discomfort a person feels when their behavior does not align with their values of belief. Cognitive is a psychological phenomenon that occurs when a person holds two contradictory beliefs at the same time. See how what she's talking about don't even add up all the way? Okay, hold on. Let's see what example.
that is what she said. Their actions don't match with their
well, what they had been doing. But she didn't say nothing about no beliefs or no value set. Or did she? Here are just
to me, it's the same message.
Here are just a few cognizant dissonance examples that you may notice in your own. Okay, this first one. You want to be healthy, but you don't exercise or eating. Yeah, you feel guilty as a result. You know that smoking or drinking too much is harmful to health, but you do it anyway. Okay.
So with her, it's like she basically, it's like I'm seeing certain cracks in his story, or he's not necessarily, he's promising me these things and then not coming through. But he said, like, basically, it's like holding on to hope. Like, you're looking at potential versus what's right in front of you. And then you feel some type of way about it, but you don't do nothing about it.
Right. The individual who is emotionally abused is through the strategic structured manipulation. She is told one thing one day, and then the entire conversation is denied the next. Yeah, I understand that right there. How do you fix cognitive? So in a situation where they have to do something that they don't agree with, they'll experience discomfort. Since they can't escape the action, they attempt to reestablish their reasons for doing it in a way that, see, it's a lot to this. It ain't just one definition.
I think cognitive dissonance is something that people do in relationships a lot. Yeah. With different relationships, not even just romantic relationships, but all type of relationships.
Yeah, stubborn. Okay, I saw that like stubborn. Okay. Volunteer engagement, physically unpleasant activities to achieve a goal. Yes, I do that at work too. Is the perception of contradictory information and the mental toll of it. Relevant items of information include a person's actions, feelings, ideas, beliefs, values. and the things in the environment. Cognitive dissonance is typically experienced as psychological stress when persons participate in an action that goes against one or more of those things. According to this theory, when an action or idea is psychologically inconsistent with the other, people do all in their power to change either so that they can become consistent. Okay, the discomfort is triggered by the person's belief clashing with the new information perceived, wherein the individual tries to find a way to resolve the contradiction to reduce their discomfort. Mm. Okay. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Jan. I wonder if he did anything wrong and her bringing
He
it up.
didn't.
No.
Any officer could have found that. He had a warrant. I don't think they knew it was expired and like ran over there. They didn't find that out till after the fact, and that could just be a matter of it being from a different county or whatever the case. He didn't do anything illegal.
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. Especially,
If a warrant pop up in the system, a warrant pop up in the system.
That's why I asked earlier, when did they find out? How
Because
long?
he was the same one who told her basically that you have to let him back in the house because y'all are married and he has a right to be there.
Yeah.
And then when they found the warrant, that's when things changed. But personally, I don't think the officer knew the warrant was expired and sent the people over there anyway. Like, I don't think that. So I don't really think he did anything wrong that could be found out. I guess is my point.
Right. Well, that's why I asked how long had he stayed in jail before they found out that the warrant was expired. I asked that earlier. You might not have been in here yet. Because I would be trying to go after them for not knowing. Don't be putting my ass in jail over on no false pretenses. And he lost his car, even though he was behind in the car. He lost the car behind it.
They was looking for the car anyway, so he could have been back in jail for stealing a car. Well, I guess it wasn't stolen, but they was already looking for it. He turned the tracker off.
Mm.
And they wanted her to pay it. They was like, "Oh, well, you could pay," and she said, "No, you could come get it." That's his fault.
Yeah. Well, listen, I had fun with Risa and them. Y'all, we got to get on something else. I'm trying to figure out what my engagement is what my topics and how my platform is going to, what is it going to direct to? I feel like I just want to come in and just fly off about shit that I'm seeing, because I just saw a clip from the season finale from Married to Medicine, and I'm coming back with that after this one because I want to do a separate one on that. I can't do quad. You know what I'm saying? So that then when I was watching Baddies, even though y'all don't want to talk about Baddies, just look kind of like Late Loud and Loquacious. Yeah, I'm probably.
I was just about to say that I love the Late Loud and Loquacious segment, and I was actually going to tell you that I enjoyed your reaction, like your real raw in time reaction to this story.
Oh, yeah.
So if you wanted to pivot to that, like certain things that come out and just do like reactions like that, because it was funny. I'm like, I knew she was. I'm like, I knew I was going to be entertained. So I don't know. I think I like it. And you could talk about Baddies. I only see the clips. I never really got into it.
I know. I just need somebody that knows that I would love for some folks to be in the audience or even on the panel who would know what I'm talking about. Other than that, folks are just listening to me about some shit. Well, people say that all the time.
I just can't believe they so young and so hard in the face.
Baby, they is. And all
like the ones from the South Central, them girls is Brooklyn's age. They are so hard in the face.
Early 20s and got all them tattoos all over the place. They smoked out. It's just I
was like, oh, LA. Oh my God.
That's LA, baby. I'm like, dang. But even on Mean Girls, they from all over the country and they look bad too. On Mean Girls, on Now That's TV, those girls come from all over the country.
And so what's Mean Girls? I don't think I heard of that.
The Mean Girls, it's a duo show. So you come with your sister, your cousin, whatever, right? And you go hard. You know what I'm saying? It be beef off the top because the first beef was with my girls, Ball Out and Raj, and then these other chicks because the little one on the other team, they from Philly. Not Philly, they not from Philly, they from the East Coast somewhere. But what happened is they up doing the photo shoot for the opening number, for when and then they start arguing about who was in line first. You know what I'm saying? Because production be telling them stuff, and then this production and that production person be telling them stuff, and it be, and so then they got to beef, and baby, they fought it out, and they fought it out real nice. That fight was everything. Okay. I tried to send some clips to Momo. She said, "Oh my God, they fighting!" I said, "Girl."
Yeah, all they do is fight on them shows.
So this is what tripped me out. When my homeboy used to watch it on Sunday, when I was staying with him at home, I was like, "There's no storyline. I don't get it. Like, why are these girls fighting? It's like they just come in here like, I'm just gonna fight you." But then I started realizing when I went back and I watched, because I didn't start on South. I didn't watch all the shows from season 1 all the way through last week. Okay, these bitches just started with beef from online. Okay, or beef in the street. They either been beefing online or beef in whatever town they came from all the shows. Okay, and the dude, the little young boy Isaiah, who's the CEO, he was 18 when the shit started. I think he's like 21 now. Now that TV is a platform that you do. It's a subscription-based platform that allows different content creators to come up with their own production teams and shows and and then put it on their platform. Okay, they do have oversight and all that stuff, and they do answer to them. But it's like these people you ain't never heard of putting on shows. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. Hold on. I'm sorry you can't watch it because it's knocked off. It's a knockoff of Bad. Oh
no, it's Bad Girls Club Uncut is what it is.
Yeah, it is, and that's what I grew up on. So if these shows would live up to I don't know if well,
these is the uncut raw versions of that.
Okay, I like it.
And these is real fighters like Natalie and a lot of the Bad Girls Club. They was a lot of pretenders. Like these girls really live like that. Like they really on that. So do you watch the one with like Taseki in them?
Who?
Taseki, Krishan's sister.
Oh, that how you say her name? I tried
Taseki.
I know Taseki. Taseki can fight, baby. Oh
she
my
can.
God.
She's a real fighter. That's the type of fighting I like to see.
Like she'd be like, I'm talking about like a boxer.
Yeah, she really could fight. It's not all that windmilling.
Okay, bring back late loud and locations. Okay. Yeah, because a lot of girls be doing it and their head be down, they just be swimming. They call it swimming now instead of windmilling. But no, this is what's killing me is I don't watch Baddies East and all them no more because I cannot watch them and then watch these girls because these girls is like for real and all this Natalie Nunn. I can't take her face and how she talks and how she belittles people. And I'm like,
Natalie's full of crap. She's so fake.
Like her, yeah.
She's pander like she.
If Natalie was not on there, girl, when I found out that Suki Hunter was on this shit, I said, bitch.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Right.
Because her friend was on there.
Oh, she must be catching your reactor Alicia on the phone talking to no one took me out. I can do that real good. I done did that. I'm from the 90s. We only had telephones. This time we've been doing this type of shit. Okay, baby. That violence was too much. I can't do it. In my personal life, every fight I've been in, I was heavily provoked and hit first. Them girls were way too aggressive.
On the dead homies, on my soul, on the dead homies.
No, you have to say on my soul, on my dead homies. I'm like, no, set. I can't well set, running the set. I'm like, no.
Those are hood girls for real, like for real.
I cannot stand on my soul. I cannot stand them. Like, girl, why would you, girl, boy, even with the Playboys, why would you put any of this shit on your soul, bitch? Like, you crazy?
That's a part of their vocabulary. That's really how they talk.
Yeah, out there in LA, it's ridiculous. On my soul, it's so sickening. And my homie used to laugh because I'd be like, I can't stand.
Yeah, I know you cringe.
You said what?
I said I know you cringe at that.
Yes, I can't help it, bitch. And see, I really want to watch this live. I think I'm gonna watch an episode live. Cause bitch, I be talking shit. Bitch, shut your stupid ass down. You know what I'm saying? Like, are y'all hiding up in the room? Bitch, they was hiding in the room on the last episode. Cause this girl, Billy, came through like a straight. Billy about this big, black guy, talk like real deep stuff. Baby, the biggest mouths was in the room hiding like, bitch, we ain't playing
So
with
I need to subscribe. I need to download the app.
You do. Girl, when I tell you baddies and Mean Girls are my shit. It's an every Sunday thing. Like, I don't give a fuck. Every Sunday I'm there. Okay? I can't really do the boys. You know, I'm not in all that. And that's from the boys.
I love to see Jonathan fight. You see that video of Jonathan fighting?
Who's Jonathan? I don't even know who that is.
The one who do hair. He's big and black.
I don't watch them boys. I watched them over there with my homie.
No, he was fighting in real life. And he beat up them 3 dudes in 1 minute.
Oh, Mimosa, that's in the last video from last night. Wait.
Somebody came to his shop disrespecting his stylist, and he had came up there and, you know.
What channel is that on?
TikTok. This happened in real life. But he's on Bad Boys though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like watching the gay boys. I'm just say that. It's too much.
No, he could fight. I love watching him fight.
Oh, I didn't see it's a gay woman who can fight on Playboy.
No, he could fight.
Okay. Look, you ain't gonna let me say what I'm saying. I'm telling you this ain't gonna can fight, but okay. No, I ain't heard. I ain't seen no. And see on Playboys, I saw when they were doing all the what do you call it? Tryouts, right? This on Playboys. So they had some dudes that might have gave you a little straight. And them gay boys was tagging them too. Okay. And getting tagged up by them. Okay. And I'm like, oh my gosh, right? But it's just the extraness to the flamboyant, like it's all the flamboyant ones. They just talk way too much. It's a bunch of extra and talking way too much. And then it's just like the mess level. Like I like to look at somebody doing their thing, keeping up bullshit, on TV, I guess, for the entertainment purpose. But when it's just like extra, I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like that. Sorry. It's just it's I don't know. I don't know. See, that's why when somebody contact me talking about that, I need to talk about that Larry Reid thing. That's why I never come talk about it, because anytime I say
I was waiting.
I sound
phobic.
Yes. And it's not that, it's just my preference level. You know what I'm saying? It's not to, I don't know. I'm through with it. That's why I'm talking about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I went over to watch and I'm like, dang, I guess she ain't coming back.
Oh, about the Larry Reid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't. Girl, I've been said the wrong thing, and it ain't that I feel no kind of way against. You see, I got best friends since I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? And I know that's like, oh, I got black friends, but no, for real, it's just a certain part of the personality of some. The flamboyancy, I don't like that.
Yeah, they do too much.
Yeah. So I'm just like, nah. And they funny though. They funny as fuck, but I don't know. And then some of the fighting is so vicious. Like when the fighting is vicious, even on baddies, I be like, ooh. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you scratching a bitch? Why are you, now you didn't knock her wig off. Okay, gotcha. Now her hair is braided up right here, right? Braided up back. You know what I'm saying? So she could have wore the wig. Now you taking her hair like this and going like, making sharp to bring her hairline up in the back. Why, bitch? Where's this at?
That's why I like to watch Tasiki fight. She just punch. She don't do all that hair pulling and stuff.
Yeah. Now I can understand you grab it so you can, you know what I'm saying? But the evilness I don't like. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the evilness. Why is you pulling her hairline like this? Why is when they pulling you apart, the only thing you got, you ain't hitting a bitch, all you doing is holding her hair all hard. Now I watched this one girl that was pulling apart. She had that girl hair so hard she was going up, over, up, over, up, over. I'm like, ah! Girl. Woo! that weave bonding glue hold better than t-shirts. I'm starting to see in bras too.
Yeah, you know they be having about 10 layers.
Girl, they be holding that stuff going
The
up.
skin gonna come off with that.
Child, now they didn't. Some of them got paid enough. They got some teeth from the first season. The teeth was fucked up. Then all back this way. Now they done and they wearing teeth.
Yeah, Cash. Yeah, she needed that bad.
Cash needed. Cash is Cash is toe down.
Yeah, well, I found her on YouTube and she was like telling her stories. I was like, oh Lord,
No, get
so
on.
young and then live so much life.
Yes. That fast life out there in Atlanta, in LA with them crazy ass parents. Her mama crazy, a little crazy.
Yeah,
too.
like getting brothers beating the mess out of you. Like that is scary.
No, get on TikTok real quick. I'm gonna give you a name. Wait, hold on. I want you to look up Ivory, cause she crazy. South Central Baddies. Look that up. Hold on. Look Ivory up.
I think I heard of her.
Baby, Ivory is a trip, honey. Oh, not SSB, SCB. Sorry. Cash, SCB. Who else be cutting up? Got Cash. Wait. Cash. Fuck, who else was out there?
Is it Liddy? I be hearing her that name too.
Yeah, Liddy got her own podcast now. Like, it's nice.
Talking about, oh yeah, I seen that too. I did see that.
Yeah, Liddy don't play with Cash, baby. She be ready for the shit. And if y'all want to see any South Central Baddies season that is super fucking lit, it's season 3. When they had the trans girls in there, they was tearing each other up. Girl, the trans.
Oh, they tussle.
Oh,
They tussle.
Baby, they tussle. To me, tussle's light. I don't know. What's another word? Tussle's light.
They fight. They don't play.
Baby, they don't play. Baby,
it's a normal thing. It's a regular occurrence.
And they be saying they're like, oh my gosh, and then so this, and they're like, baby, but when they be in action, you can see that natural born come on out, baby.
Oh yeah, the strength. The strength come right on out.
You was really giving. I mean, some of them then got done. I'm talking about this one light-skinned girl, right? And I thought she was a Mexican, but she's not. When they took her wig off, her hair was nappy. I said, oh, this is a real light-skinned black person. Okay. Or maybe they mixed with something, because I thought it was a Mexican trans woman, right? Baby, when that girl, first of all, she's got her body done, everything, her breasts look good, everything. And she dresses like a female. She's all her mannerisms are, her voice is almost put together too. Her name is Joss, but they call her Joyce. And so, she's all about everything, real girly. Baby, when that bitch start fighting, you can see all of it come right out. Yes. Be like, damn. Then her homegirl Sky, she manly in the face. She did look good at the reunion. That's the best I ever saw Sky look. Sky and this other trans girl named Kenzie. Kenzie looks like a boy. Kenzie needs more and something else going on. Maybe mannerism changing, something. Kenzie and Sky have some of the best transgender fights on Now That's TV. Period. They go in. Then there's
I gotta look this up.
Yes. Then there's another transgender lady named SoCal Barbie. Now she looks like a black woman. The body.
I think I heard of her too.
Yeah, she's a rapper, and they use her in one of the other trans girls raps on 2 seasons opening number. And so SoCal Barbie, now when they start ripping her hair out her head and stuff like that, she started looking toe up. But you could tell she's a transgender woman, but her body is sitting, bitch. Okay? Sitting. Nothing about her body, not even her hands to her arms. None of it looks like a man. Now her feet are big, though. But none of it looks like her born man body at all. She got a really nice body put together, okay? Thighs match the booty, everything, okay? But she can't fight. And so she tried to explain it away. So let's learn about it. She tried to explain it away. Now, y'all want to know who be the host for the South Sydney Baddies reunions? Where the money reside. And that's a thug. And I would have never thought so. He in there with house arrest bracelets on. He done got up in motherfuckers' faces and all kind of shit. I was like, oh, Money Reside is a nigga. And he was like, is a nigga. Like, I was like, Money Reside. I know Money Reside really deep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh, he don't play no games, and I wish he was the main producer of this shit because he would get it more professional. This is young boys too. He's too busy trying to be friends with all the damn girls. You know what I'm saying? Offline and online and acting all funny. I don't like that. You know, and honestly, okay, well, I'll get to something else. Okay, so Relly B as the girl, SoCal Barbie, transgender woman. She said, he says to her, why you be getting, they didn't turn your ass every which way. You know what I'm saying? And they was like, and SoCal Barbie said, well, and this she said, wait a minute, baby. I'm on full hormones, okay? Full hormones, and I take my pill, I take my pills and everything like that. That softens you. The testosterone, all of that stuff changes. That whole inside changes and stuff like that. Like,
but women can fight.
Huh?
But there's women that can fight. That's not an excuse.
Can they fight as hard as these niggas? Because them niggas be tearing her. These, transgender women that
for them to look like that, they've been on hormones as well. Especially the one who you said her voice, she have a soft voice and everything. They've been on hormones as well.
Yeah, so those two were the ones who was getting ate up. The real pretty yellow one, and then SoCal Barbie, they was getting ate up. Even though the yellow one can fight better than SoCal Barbie, though. You know what I'm saying? The yellow one will get with you. Okay. Oh, they jumped her in that closet. So good because she had been fucking with them. The other two trans and then two girls, two biological women jumped her and fucked her up. And I was like, thank you, because she was too antagonists. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they came for that ass and beat her in that closet, baby. It was so crazy. Oh gosh. And so they said, wait a minute. So the and it wasn't just real girls, it was trans girls that was in there beating her tail. Okay. All right. So but what she was saying is that those two that was on the hormones was getting sauced up more because they're not operating like the two that weren't on the hormones. That's why the two without the hormones was tearing each other down, baby.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Now I see what you're saying.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, so that like bring like, because a lot of women whoop a man. Yeah.
If you ever seen somebody literally like go through the transition, like it literally softens them up. Their muscles soften up. They might get curvier. Like it really changes their body. Like they really do change.
Well, one of the trans girls that she has started that was fighting hard like a boy, she had started hers and got titties. But she's not, I guess she hasn't been on them as long as
it takes a long time. But it's literally going through puberty. Like the hormones, like the hormonal changes you go through, it really is like that. Like they fill out, they get the breast buds. Because most of them, that's why they get on the hormones before they get the implants, because they have the breast buds, so there's space to get the implants. So it's a whole process.
And she's skinny. She's real thin. So she has her breast came in looking like a skinny woman's breast. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I've literally seen somebody go through it, and literally it's like, oh, so that's what you would have looked like as a girl, because it's like their body fills out like a young girl who would go through puberty, how their hips spread, they might get a little butt, the boob, like it's really a thing.
Yeah, that's something to me. I was like, I learned, look, in the midst of all this fighting, I still learned something.
It's interesting. And when you've seen somebody do it like in real time, you really see the changes. Like it's not always all like plastic surgery. Some people fill out naturally from the hormones, and then when it start getting dramatic, then you could kind of tell when they start getting to work. But some people fill out nice naturally, just from the hormones.
Well, so I learned that a lot of these girls been what do you call it, in home? What's the homes? Foster care.
Mm-hmm.
Now, some of the manliest looking ones and big backed it, big funny looking ones got kids. Girl, they're cutting up.
Yeah, Cash got a baby. I was like, what in the world?
Girl, let's go over here. We finna go look. We finna go look at this real quick.
Oh, I sent you that video of Jonathan too.
Okay, hold on.
On Instagram. It's on TikTok though too, if you search them.
Okay. What the heck is this? Okay, that's not what I'm looking for anyway. All right, so let me look up. Oh, hold on, I'll do it with y'all on here. Oh, stop sharing. Okay. Cash. Oh, let's do Cash versus Ivory. We can just start there. Oh, they don't like to show fights and shit on TikTok. I forgot.
I feel like that's where I seen it at.
Yeah, you gotta watch. Some of them don't even. Now look at this. This season. This is season 4.
Are you sharing your screen or not yet?
Yeah, it says stop sharing. Oh, let me put it up here. I see what's going on. Right.
Not the swim cap.
Yeah, the swim cap is because they be tearing out folk hair. Let's look at this one more time.
She had a mouthpiece in?
Yeah, she just got new teeth. And that girl busted right out her mouth too. Not this one. They probably fought 5 times that night.
See, that's what people do when they get the veneers for free. Because you ain't going to be.
You keep talking to Bree. Come
getting
right
no veneers punched
Bitch,
out you
why
can
you
pay
keep
for.
talking?
Right.
Bitch, I'm gonna get in there with you every time. Bitch, you ain't fucking shit over here. I'm gonna let you know that. You keep talking to Bree. Come right here. Bitch, why you still talking? Bitch, we did talking for months. Bring your ass back. On my soul, bitch. Stop. You suck, bitch. Yeah, walking me out, bitch, like I said. Bitch, we can run again and get what you keep doing it, bitch. Come on. Cash.
She a bully too.
We wet.
This light one.
Right,
real bully.
Come on.
Look at them. Look how they move.
I'm gonna get in
See
there
how
with
they
you
be stopping the fire.
on my soul. Trying to get back to this motherfucker now, bitch. Bitch, come here.
Hold on. We ain't gonna listen to no music. See how they don't want to show nothing? And Cash is a sore loser. They be trying to get dressed up and still be looking bad.
A mess. It's the taste level.
You said it's a taste level.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah. Come on.
You said this is not your ministry, girl. I bet if you was here watching it with me, you would be on it. You would go home and watch it yourself.
Cass popped it and she didn't want to fight it.
I agree.
All right. Y'all gonna see. She didn't want to fight me no more.
That's how they do.
She didn't want to fight me no more.
And then they come to the house for 7 days and kill her.
She didn't want to fight me no more.
Look at her face, girl. All these nicks all on her face.
She's just rough.
I'm a girl. I will go off. I'm a girl.
All right. Y'all gonna see. She didn't want to fight me no more. She didn't want to fight me no more. On my soul, she didn't want to fight me no more. She didn't want to fight me no more. She didn't want to fight me no more. She didn't say nothing else to me the whole show. She kept going for Monet. Monet got tired of that shit and whooped her. Cass popped it and she didn't want to fight it. All right. Y'all gonna see.
They had to remove in the secrecy of security Cash and her crew out the house because Billy fuck ass came through like it had everybody shook.
Hey, that girl's Billy?
Huh?
Who's Billy?
Girl, don't make me show y'all Billy. Let me show y'all Billy. And see her mouth so sleek. That's why Cash always get shit. Hold on.
I see Ivory looking like Michael Jackson. Like, I swear to God, she had to cut up.
That's Cash.
Oh, that hair.
Michael.
But she had to put up her eye because it was closed.
Michael.
It was a cut. It was cut.
It looks so cheap.
No shade. I'm just saying. Liddy's Dripper Scraper. We're going to keep that. She's Dripper. She's Dripper. No shade.
Liddy is bad face.
That bitch forever will look like a little black leprechaun.
Yeah, they tried to say my friend looked like Lily. I'm like, they was trying to be funny. You do not look like that girl.
I see Ivory.
But this is why Cash ass always is shit, because she always running her fucking mouth. You know what I'm saying? Okay, look at that. They all tatted up all of their face.
We wet.
Yeah, that neck and them chest tattoos and them neck tattoos on women, I hate it.
Yeah. And they be on their face too. Don't get it twisted. These girls got them all upside their face too. Hold on 1 second. We're going to Billy, South Central Baddies. Oh, Billy versus Cash. Let's go look. Okay, Billy is crazy. Billy fuck Cash up right there in that corner.
You balled up for your life in that corner.
You balled up for your life in that corner. Baby, one thing
He
about
look like he's somebody's
You balled
mama.
up for your life in that corner.
Nah, Billy like 20 something.
They so hard. Their faces are so hard.
You balled up for your life in that corner.
And was.
Obese. I thought this was a baddie show. Obesity. I thought this was a baddie show. You can't even get bad because your body, bitch. You can't even get bad with that body. You can't dress up and put on something a little cute. You ain't obese. You past fat. Fat missed you, ho. You went straight to obese. With your big ass. Bitch sitting here looking like somebody auntie.
They said these shows give Groupon, like it's just give like a Groupon.
You can get Groupon. Look at
A
Billy.
Groupon, like this is how.
Hey, back up. Hey, back up. Hey, back up. Back up. Back up. You become. Hey, back up. Hey, back up. Hey, back up. Back up. Back up. You become. Hey, back up. Hey, back up.
That's a trans girl right there that Blue Market. She got scared and left. But you ain't secure at all. You don't know who's setting up the producers. Be setting folks up to get beat down, all kind of mess.
You ain't obese. You past fat. Fat missed you, ho. You went straight to obese. What's your big ass?
She said fat missed you.
Oh, okay. All right.
Look at her eyes closed.
So who punched her eye shut?
I forgot who punched her eye closed. I think it's what's her name? Ivory.
Because she can't eat. She can't eat.
Oh, that little terrible. She's still running that mouth.
Yep.
That nose big as ivory. That nose big as ivory. That nose big as ivory booty right now. Big ass nose. That nose big as ivory booty right now. Big ass nose. Big ass nose.
No, that was closed by Billy.
You got ivory ass sitting on your face, bitch. You got ivory ass sitting on your face, bitch. What are you talking about? Your big ass bitch. Big as fuck. You got all them extra 260.
Oh, that's huge.
Damn, I ain't but 20 pounds under. 25.
Oh, I know her hands is heavy.
Got them on. That's all you want to do for TV is argue. You been putting up that fat ass nose, bitch. Fuck blood.
She said, and blood, and that girl's the blood. She said, no, I know you ain't talking about me though.
She can't eat. She can't eat. She can't eat. She can't eat. Check it out.
Well, hold on. This why season 4 reunion got canceled. Cause this whole came with a whole bunch of bitches. But every reunion, they be letting folks that wasn't even on the show that season up at the reunion. So she done brought a whole bunch of folks out of LA, and they was like, no, we ain't doing a reunion. Bump that. And so they ain't have no reunion. And they can't control them, girl. Y'all gotta watch this.
This is too ghetto.
You said it's too ghetto.
Season 5.
Yeah, this
Y'all
is.
been booted, eliminated. Goodbye. Bye.
That's Billy. Look at what's on her shirt, y'all.
Cause I used to think like Love and Hip Hop was a little ghetto, but this is like.
This is real ghetto.
Yeah, for real.
For season
This
5.
is like Facebook.
Y'all been booted, eliminated. Goodbye. Bye. Over for you. That all what been. No more sausage betties for you. We are.
What happened? So they was gonna Billy look.
What happened? Who did it?
And Pressure talked so much shit and ran. Look.
Skedaddle.
Yeah, running that. Look, they at the door scared.
Not get the chair to close the door.
And ran.
I didn't want to be on no team. I didn't want Billy coming at me. I didn't want to be on no team.
You see that Lydia and Cash crew right here. Look, she got an arm. She running. Girl, they be picking up TVs. They be throwing shit. It's ridiculous.
Woo! Bitch, you want to eat me? You not eating me, bitch. Get back. So we get to fighting. You know, my bitches jumped in. It wasn't too easy for Miss Glitter Sparkles on myself.
Wait, then don't forget Lolly. Hold on, let me show y'all Lolly. Hold on.
I was just like, who went first? I'm like, me.
Oh no, don't be showing. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see them sprinkles? Hold on. On the right. Look on the right. Stay on the right. So before she fights you, she throws out glitter on you.
I'm hollering.
I'm with the shit. You see, she threw it right there. I'm with the bullshit. You hear me? I'm like, yes. The first time she did, she blew it in pressure face. Push was like, this bitch trying to blow some shit in my eye.
And it's hard to get glitter off.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see what this is.
Oh, they got the little sheen outfit.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, I remember these days.
Yeah, this was never in my
This was never in your history.
I was a bystander, but I was not in the mix like that. But I definitely, this is like real. That's why I say it's like Facebook. This is like real, like, oh, we argue on live, we meeting up. Like, it's very much that.
Oh,
the energy.
I'm boy trying to say, you up here acting bougie, Chelsea, but don't do me. And I was like, I really should stop doing you because I didn't want to watch it for weeks. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, what is this bullshit? And he was like, really? Like, I was like, and then I had to remember because they used to go off, baby, fight. I didn't think they was fighting until they was about 30, baby. Okay. I had quit. You know what I'm saying? Only when they, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, I just was like, yeah, let me, so to me, it's like some old type of shit, trying to like, it used to be my ministry.
It's nostalgic.
It's nostalgic.
You remember the days.
And I like this video right here. It said, me and my people back in the crib at the fight. I'm like, digga, yes. We're giving play by play. You redoing it. I don't like that. The big girl, our crew didn't even fight though. There she go. Throwing that shit on people.
That is so funny to me.
Me too. And she really do have it's in her clothes all the time. I know I'm finna get. You hear me? And so
her hair look nice.
Not a what?
Her hair look nice.
Oh yeah. And look at Ivory. I can't believe Ivory. And then they got a filter on too. So hold on, let me turn this off real quick. Look at Ivory looking cute. I can't believe that. Oh, that's Naj. That ain't Ivory. That's Naj. I don't like Naj. I was wondering, like, what? Naj is prettier than Hold on.
On my soul. Yep, that's
you
me
big
too.
for nothing. Like, big for nothing. You not from nowhere.
Okay, it does change you for it. That's why I said I don't want to watch this other show that I see too on there because it's time for me to come down off of that because I can see my mannerisms and the way I'm talking changing a little bit. I know y'all might have had two yesterday, didn't you? When I came on. No, you didn't yesterday. When I rewatched that video of talking about Risa and them, that first one, I was like, nigga, I can see now that's TV all in your back. Okay? All of your movements, like you're doing too much. Like even when I was like, if you was beefing at that way, you need to be. I'm like, girl, cut that out. Like
that is funny though.
Okay, hold on. It'll rub off on you so fast.
Nice.
Okay, no.
You are now watching. Now that's TV.
That's what it says at the beginning. Hold on, let's hear it.
You are now watching. Now that's TV.
Y'all, that whole bottles just drinking out of them.
A mess.
Y'all, is anybody? So this is old girls.
It was extra meat. If you know, you know. It was extra meat. What do you think it was first?
I think that was.
Oh, you talking about?
I don't do.
I'm talking about the glitter.
Pressure was
girl, that was not no extra meat.
What was it?
I don't think I could listen to them on a podcast.
You could.
I don't think I could.
You knew that was bars,
Hold
girl.
on.
Stop
You
playing,
have to be of a
girl.
certain level of speaking
You knew.
for me to be able to just listen.
But what do you think it was?
Well,
And then
You
they
don't
don't
know what
even.
it was?
It don't seem
but
like they even really talking
let me
about
keep
nothing.
it real. A lot of these hoes really can speak and have a vocabulary.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Miss May, you saw how I was acting. I had to snap. I'm like, snap out of his edge. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you they do, but they can get ghetto. Like I mean, it's a trans. It's just a thing. It's just I don't know. But I'm not gonna say all of them. I'm saying enough of them though. I've seen it a lot by watching the show. I'm like, oh, okay. You just would put your hands on somebody, but you ain't just completely.
I know what it was. It was extra meat. If you know, you know. It was extra meat. What do you think it was, first?
I think that was. Oh, you talking about?
I'm talking about, yes, the glitter sparkles.
Girl, that was not no extra meat.
What was it?
That was balls.
Oh, now you want to talk about Lolly? You gonna get handled when you roll up on it.
You knew that was balls, girl. Stop playing, girl. You knew them was balls.
That was not.
Girl, them was
Look
balls.
at Bree. Bree ain't
No,
saying
it
shit.
wasn't.
Girl, that's no way that was.
That's one thing about Bree. Bree's the little one with the little jacket
Was it
on.
a dick line? Like what?
Oh no. Hold on, let me see her look
It
up.
was
Her and
extra
Lexi
meat.
look
She
a
had
lot
like an
alike.
extra flab, like a woo woo wop, like you know.
It was balls.
It wasn't balls. It wasn't. I think
I don't like Cash.
It was balls.
That's the one in the
Who
blue.
was it?
No, oh, that's Lexi. And Lexi done got her. That's Lexi. Lexi got her.
It seemed like Cash be trying to be like the star.
She does. Her and Naj. I can't stand Naj. Let's look at Naj real quick. Hold on. Let's see what Lolly talking about. Yeah, that's Lexi finna get her ass torn out the frame. She went crazy when she couldn't fight because they wouldn't let her. The security was keeping her back. She cried. She went off. She threw shit. She was cutting up for like an hour.
Yeah, she be looking
between me and Ivory. It wasn't really no situation until she went and said,
hold on.
Okay, how I feel like this. I feel like the situation between me and Ivory, it wasn't really no situation until she went and said that she had my daughter's chain.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I seen that on TV, I had already heard about it. So I said something. So when I said something, all these other little raggedy ass glittery bitches, they decide they want to chime in. Oh, well, like I remember Lady Glitter Sparkles made a post. Oh yeah, you better come to the reunion, come get your baby chain back. Now, bitch, when somebody see you, they gonna snatch you up too. Because at the end of the day, y'all telling me to come fight for my baby's possessions and they're not there. So I made a public announcement, a public service fucking announcement. If y'all don't retrieve my child's chain, because it had nothing to do with TV, if y'all don't retrieve it or y'all don't compensate me well, I'm not coming. And when I mean I'm not coming inside. I said multiple times, I will be outside. Not one post did I say I'm gonna come inside and squabble all y'all. No, I said I will come inside and fight all y'all if I know for sure that you guys have the chain, and then I'll come squabble that bitch.
I don't get that. If you're supposed to be at the reunion, why does it okay, you gonna fight anyway. And the bitch ain't scary. Why they saying she's scary over here? She's not scary. She didn't fought everybody who she talking about. Okay. So I'm thinking, well, why are you holding out on coming inside? Cause you and the thing
because she was gonna be waiting outside to get him? Is that why she was doing it? Saying that?
She was saying they said that she got her daughter's chain. Then she just said they talking about they got something I know they don't have, but if they have it, they need to get it for me. Production need to get it for me, and then I'll come inside and fight all these bitches that had it. And I'm like, what? I'm lost.
I had thought she was going to be waiting outside, but she was saying she wasn't coming in unless they had it for sure or was going to compensate her well for it, for having it. Well, I guess for what it's worth or whatever.
Right. No, you need to watch the show again. To be honest, ain't nobody on this season scared. These girls get down with whoever. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, it's some scary folks in there, but this nigga right here, this girl right here ain't scary. But let me see what she's saying real quick. One more time. Sorry, y'all. Hold on.
Okay. How I feel like this. I feel like the situation between me and Ivory, it wasn't really no situation until
she went and said that she had my daughter's chain.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I seen that on TV, I had already heard about it. So I said something. So when I said something, all these other little raggedy ass glittery bitches, they decide they want to chime in. Oh, well, like I remember Lady Glitter Sparkles made a post. Oh yeah, you better come to the reunion, come get your baby chain back. Now, bitch, when somebody see you, they gonna snatch you up too. Because at the end of the day, y'all telling me to come fight for my baby's possessions and they're not there. So I made a public announcement, a public service fucking announcement. If y'all don't retrieve my child's chain, because it had nothing to do with TV, if y'all don't retrieve it or y'all don't compensate me well, I'm not coming. And when I mean I'm not coming inside. I said multiple times, I will be outside. Not one post did I say I'm gonna come inside and squabble all y'all. No, I said I will come inside and fight all y'all if I know for sure that you guys have the chain, and then I'll come squabble that bitch.
Okay, so now I'm seeing in the comment section that Ivory's mom gave Liddy the chain back, which Liddy herself stated on her recent podcast regarding the reunion. Okay, so I guess she did have her chain. She must have stole it then. She must have stole it out of her room when they went up in her room. Somebody was
right. Lady Glitter Sparkles.
I mean, somebody was up there talking about. They showed their hand where they had snatched some chains off some bitches. I forgot, girl. I don't know. Hold on. Look, this what she look. You see, she throwing that glitter. So you said you don't even be watching it, dog.
That's a different level of like. I don't know. It's a lot.
It is. I don't like this chick here. But she
and like
will.
I said, when it comes to like some of the, well, I don't know, because I only see like some of the stuff that make it on the social media. But like, if I'm gonna watch a fight, I like to see people like fight.
Oh, like box. Is that what you're saying?
Like I like to see fights with people like Tasiki that really be like throwing punches and
Yeah.
it's not all that windmilling and I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know.
But when you get to know, to me, I know these girls. To me, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't watch it. I just see the little bits and pieces.
Pressure did all that talking and didn't even handle her.
Oh, I hate seeing big people get beat up. You was too big to be getting beat up. You better throw that weight around.
Wait, the heavy girl in the green didn't get beat up.
Wasn't she on the ground?
She fell. She slipped on the water that Cash had thrown on the thing right before this. She slipped straight up. The lady had just thrown water in that area on some other chick. Hold on, what is this? Okay, so now let's get over here to Young and Reckless. This is crazy. This is another one that I watched. Hold on. She's so.
So we'll be able to have a
She's
little bit of
crazy.
conversation. Yeah, I want to talk to them. I miss them. I've been wondering what they've been doing, what they've been up to, you know, what they've been like.
Oh, so some of them is on like different shows.
Them your friends.
Yeah, they go on all different shows. Yeah. Now watch this. You see what they looking like at a reunion, girl? They came to fight. This is the reunion look.
I'm cracking up because Zeus is really like
All right, so let's just bring him in.
What people was doing on YouTube and stuff.
Right.
Getting girls from their city, putting them in one house and fighting and stuff.
Yep.
You guys are gonna be sitting right here. Hi Mel. Hi Legacy. Hi Mel and Legacy. What's up? What's up, Mama? Hi.
The Mel works with I don't get over on Mel, honey.
I tonight. I bet you did. I missed you. I bet you did. I bet you did. I missed you the most. I bet you did. Yeah. No bars, bitch. Yeah, no bars. No shade. No shade. I want to talk to them.
Oh, they didn't show when they got up.
We'll
We'll see tomorrow when
Baby,
that's right. It's going hard. That is gonna go. Girl, boo, I don't know. Would y'all do Zeus or Now That's TV? Oh, hold on. Let's see what he's talking about.
Had dialogue and they talked things out before they started fighting. I really appreciate Megan and Deja because they did that. Like, to me, they were asking all the right questions that we really wanted to know. The Younger Records reunion was really good. What I enjoyed the most about it was that they really had dialogue and they talked things out before they started fighting. I really appreciate Megan and Deja because they did that. Like, to me, they were asking all the right questions that we really wanted to know. These comic book cartoons have me in tears. You want a wing? I'll give you a wing bag. It was Ferrari saying that she ain't got no friends in the house, but then Ivory came in the room and they jumping all over each other. Like, I thought you ain't had no friends. But the energy Ferrari had at this reunion is the energy that we all wanted her to have in the house. This show. But whether y'all like Ferrari as a host or not, one thing you got to give her is that she picked a really good cast. This whole cast ate down. The show was good. I do wonder if they're going to keep Ferrari in this host spot or not because it's giving mixed reviews. All the girls had different things to say. Because Cuzzo and Crystal said keep Ferrari, but then Ferragamo and Mel said do not keep Ferrari. And then Ferragamo said she think Nas should be the host. And then Ferrari and Cuzzo both said that Nas should get her own show. She shouldn't come second to Ferrari.
Yeah, she
now,
should.
This might be an unpopular opinion, but I feel like everybody just wanted Sav to fight. But these reasons to fight her was dumb. Like, if y'all gonna fight Sav,
almost got
fight the
killed in
whole
this
world
reunion.
because everybody
The
agreed.
way she hit her head on
Cuzzo
that
and Sav fighting over this outfit was crazy because even Cuzzo said that the outfit was ugly. And then Sav and Crystal really had no reason to fight. But Sav, why is your hair not tied up? What are we doing?
Right.
Crystal must have never won a fight in her life because she won this one fight and will not stop talking about it. I'm like, Crystal, please. But Cuzzo got Sav both rounds. I feel like security kept getting in the way once it was getting good, but Cuzzo got that. But that second round, Sav got Crystal good, and Crystal had to humble herself because she had way too much dip on her chip. She was feeling herself. Also, did y'all hear Sav say don't choke her with this?
Oh, she got my
But Sav is crazy because as soon as I would have hit my head on that counter and got a cut, I would have been on the first flight to Jamaica. It's not worth it. Like, y'all literally beefing over some confessionals. Nothing is ever that serious. I'm sorry. I love Mel and Legacy as a duo. It's crazy how the whole season turned out to be about them. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the China cast thing with Ferrari could have waited because I didn't watch that show and they didn't show no clip of what she was talking about.
I said everybody light skin.
Ferrari gave her like no energy. She's like, girl, I got other things to worry about. So then the whole thing was pointless. Ferragamo had to set the record straight that she only gave Mel a piece of the chocolate and she's not a drug lord. And Megan was about to start a whole nother problem on accident when she said that Sav called her a rat instead of Rad. I'm like, why would you say that? Nas really was just there because all the people she had a problem with didn't show up, like Nima, Shay Ban, Charmaine, like nobody showed up. And I'm mad they didn't because the reunion was good, but imagine if everybody would have showed up, it would have been crazy. I really like KP a lot. All her problems started with people starting with her in the house. She never started no problems.
I don't like KP though.
But if I feel like I got set up, I would press the issue too.
I
was actually shocked that Ivory admitted
voice.
that the reason why she don't like Legacy is because she be moving like her. Ivory said she would have did the
Ivory's
exact
a big
same thing
bully,
that
but
Legacy
that bitch
did
can
if she
fight.
was Legacy. But Mel and Legacy walk in, and this is
And
how you know
she's a
Ivory
bully.
crazy because she was like, yeah, I miss them. They're my friends. Like, what? But Legacy really keep that
Look how
same
they got
energy with
their hair
Ivory, and I think that's why they clash
on the
so much
reunion.
because they both do the same thing. Like the moi and the no bars and no shade was so petty back and forth. But they both get up, Ivory run up and swing like a torpedo and then get cracking. And then it's, of course, to be continued. And I know Sai only had a problem with Legacy. She didn't have a problem with Mel. If you see Ivory fighting Legacy, then you probably should help her out if Mel is jumping her. But next week look crazy. That Mel and Ivory always going to be a tough one for me every time because they both
I love Mel and Ivory. Let me look up Mel and Ivory fighting, y'all. Oh, yeah. Naj with the Ferragamo with them fangs. Girl, for what?
Oh, it's going down.
Oh, I like her too. What's her name? Oh, baby. Look, okay, let me tell you what happened. So she came in cute. She does nails everything. She came in so cute into the house or whatever. And remember, they've been beefing. Folks been beefing. Different folks been beefing online. Ivory with the neck tattoo, the light skin one with the neck tattoo, the big one that's gonna fight Mel tomorrow. She says she gets this girl completely mixed up with some other girl and just whomps on her. But this little bitch right here, what baby? She gave it. She looked like bitch. She did not back down, honey. She went in on that girl, and I was like, thank you, because she's such a bully. The shit that she did is just way too much for me, and to have you confused and to knock you the fuck down like that was.
I'm out of town. I do not know. Oh, it's going down.
Okay. It's when she got this orange shirt. Yeah. They ain't gonna show it. Oh, that's whack. And I can't play.
Yeah, this was just like an edit.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, I don't know where to go to show y'all some more. Kai, that's her name, Kai. Yeah. Baby, I do not like this little wench right here. What's her name?
They young.
Mm-hmm.
I
think
she's
she's like 19 or 20. Yeah, 19 or 20. That's Mel. Oh, they didn't went to jail. Look, she said that's her after the reunion. Okay. Look how their houses be. They ain't got no decoration, no real decoration, nothing. Just God, dog.
It don't be just like this the whole motherfucking time, not saying a motherfucking thing. I'm gonna say, tell that bitch to come back from the dead.
Tokyo is crazy.
That ain't Tokyo. That's Mel.
That's her voice.
Oh, okay. Oh, Tokyo Tony.
Yeah, that's who she's doing like a voiceover. Well, not.
Yeah,
She's
okay.
using her sound.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, Mel is crazy, honey. You gotta. I wish y'all would watch this with me. Hold on, let me do Mel and them in the parking lot. Mel versus Ivory fight, because I think that's I'll get a parking lot one. Girl, there go right there. Oh, they better show all of it. Ivory thinks she's so bad. Mel was like, bitch, before I go home, because they sent Mel home, I'm about to beat this bitch ass. Oh, they ain't gonna show it. Melanie, Ivory, you better start picking who for you to be a bully and try to make everybody scared of you. You better stop fighting some of these bitches. Some of these bitches not playing with you. Cause your credit going down every time somebody whoop your ass. Well, she was gonna fight Mel when they got back to the house, and she said, "No, we're gonna fight right now." Yes, that was everything. When they said, "I'm gonna fight you when you get back to the house," she said, "No, bitch, we're gonna fight right now."
She ran up.
Yeah.
She ran up.
The bitch ran up. Am I showing my ass, India?
Huh?
Am I showing my ass now? Are y'all knowing too much about me?
No.
See, folks do really be watching this. Girl, listen. Mel told her down. Do you hear me?
Who,
and
Ivory?
I don't even much like Mel.
Mel beat up Ivory?
Yes. Mel overcame Ivory. So if it's 50-50, she more like 65 Ivory. Like they rocked, but then she went over. Yes. Mel went in. Mel went in. And even Ivory looked tired and tossed. When does she ever? She'd be like, who else next? All the time. But man, she was like, yes.
Yeah. She met her match. Like you said, she a bully. Bullies like, I don't know. They know who they pick and choose sometimes.
Yep. I'm gonna tell you somebody else that gave her some love too on South Central Baddies, because this is Young and Reckless. But on South Central Baddies, who ran into Ivory? Ivory got somewhere real cute and sat down. Who was it? Monet. Y'all don't know Monet. I think that was her first season on anything. Monet did. Surely did. And so did Liddy. Yeah, they're supposed to be just taking sides. Ivory did not whoop no Mel. Let me see what the comments say. Hold on. I'm gonna show you the comments. Hold on. And I haven't seen these fights right here.
Yeah, I seen some of those.
Oh, that's Nina. Who is that she fighting? Nina fighting. Oh, Ivory.
Ash.
No, that's Ivory.
Oh.
That's Nina and Ivory. Oh, but Nina don't fucking play neither. Now she running you, Nina. She running you. But you still standing. Ooh. Oh no, that was a mouthpiece. I thought her mouth was bleeding. Yeah, Nina can go though. She didn't go on this season. Even the CEO was like, "Yeah, I thought she was gonna do more this season."
Well, she is punching on her.
Yeah. Damn, look at that stomach just flopping. So I love me some Nina, but baby, yeah, Ivory got thick. I mean, when she was skinny. Well, I saw when she was skinny. He said, "I knew Ivory was finna eat." They're like, "Me too, but not like that."
Yeah, cause she. And the other girl looked like she had just as much reach or even a little more reach. But I think like when you fight with the gloves, that's how you can see people who really could fight or people who just like might grab hair and stuff like that.
But this girl, the skinny girl, don't grab no hair, baby. Baby, she don't grab no hair.
I can't tell because she getting ate up.
Yeah, she getting ate up right here. But I'm telling you, like, that's why I hate when people see, because I like Nina too, but it's not. I would never go hard for her if she's not.
It ain't even half and half. She ain't getting no hit.
But,
like,
and I don't understand.
Them was the first couple hits I seen.
I don't understand what's going on because Nina is strategic with her fighting too. Nina don't pull no.
But she ain't even ducking, dodging, backing up.
I don't know. Nina don't pull no hair. Nina throws straight shoulders. That's it. You can even tell that she does. You're just not seeing it connect as much because she's not vicious. Now that's one thing. And see, Ivy's vicious.
But that's what fighting is, vicious.
Well, that's why
we're not talking about like professional fighters. These are street fighters. There ain't no rules.
Okay, she said Ivory beat Mel. Look at the photos. They said, they're like, nah, bitch, that's not what happened at all. Okay, I'm just making sure that people understand. Mel whooped that ass. Okay, hold on. All right, so hold on. Y'all gotta see how it started. Hold on.
They want to eliminate me. I might as well eliminate myself and then beat your ass before I gotta go. So.
Oh, damn. I ain't finna. They a motherfucking lie. They said, what fight is this? Okay, bitch, because that is not what happened. That girl did not even fall down. Oh, they talking about in the boxing ring? I ain't never see them in no boxing ring. Girl, look how they be walking around the house just fighting.
Yeah, these are some of the clips that I seen, like where they just be. I don't know.
Baby, I do not like Hood Baby. She goofy them up. She got knocked the F out. They were like, you just fought Ivory. She said, no, I didn't fight Ivory. Yes, you did, nigga. You just got knocked out by Ivory. She was so gone. She was seeing stars around her head, girl.
My hand fucked up. I'm myself. Watch out.
She could have got there and mess her again. Look, it said in the comment, she got hit so hard she didn't even know who she was fighting.
I gotta get my.
Who the girl in the blue?
This is Daddy in there. I can't never find that online right now Mel while everybody
TikTok be having like a lot of edits and stuff. They don't always be showing stuff like straight through and stuff.
Oh, look.
Like,
watch this.
Fake like, ain't nobody see this.
Oh my goodness. One hit a quitter.
POV. When Ivory did her big one.
Fake like.
Watch this. She'll run her mouth.
Fake like, ain't nobody see this.
Yeah, she act like this. So she said, I didn't fight Ivory.
POV. When Ivory did her big one.
Fake like. Fake like, ain't nobody see this.
And Ivory's a mama too.
Some more, you gotta fuck it up.
I know I ain't getting paid. Like, where are they at? And girl, they be putting them in these big ass mansions that they tear up, break through the window. They be throwing eggs in there, and then they be on little like cots and shit like that. I be like, what?
How much do they make off the show?
Huh?
How much do they make on the show? Or it's just like exposure?
It was exposure at first. Now they getting paid, but ain't nobody really saying that. But it's seeming like it's about $5,000-$10,000. I can't be going to get my face messed up for no $5,000. And then they don't even
type of situations they be coming from. So
yeah, that's true. Look at them. That's when they think they cute. And then it's like y'all calling yourselves South Central baddies, but y'all look like men.
No, this is how some of them girls.
And then you don't even.
That's what Callie gives. I can't even lie. That's what Callie gives.
And then the producer and them mad because they're like, look, we can't even do some of the shit we supposed to do. Like they supposed to do challenges and all this stuff, go to these club events and stuff because they fighting back to back to back to back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Scarface right there. I don't really like her. She on Baddies now. She went from that first group to this group. Who is this? Somebody just said. Oh, I thought I just heard somebody try to come on. I don't know. Baddies Las Vegas. Oh, I ain't seen that. Girl, don't make me turn that shit on.
That's gonna be given with LA Gear too.
Las Vegas is too.
Mm-hmm. They be having the same look.
Some of them is from Las Vegas. That's where Ivory from.
Yeah, a lot of people go back and forth. Or
Yeah.
like their family, like they're from LA but like grew up in Vegas.
Mm-hmm. Girl. Ooh. Ivory. Oh, that's Ivory's face. Okay, that doesn't mean she got whooped. My girl Big Mel gave Ivory that work. She sure did. Look at Ivory eyes.
Oh, eye swollen.
I ain't never seen Ivory eyes look like that. Mel definitely gave Ivory a run for her money. She should have stayed, in my opinion, but she was ready to go. So she whooped that ass on the
Oh
way
yeah,
out.
that's what I was gonna ask. Why was she getting sent home?
Because she had got this other girl gave her a shroom the night before this. And she started acting a fucking fool in the room and was trying to kick these two other girls out, fought the other two girls like 3 times each. And she was just a big crazy bully and cussed out. So you saw that in the house, right? That's the night she was gone off of some shit. And they was like, get this bitch out of here. She in here doing drugs and then went off.
I didn't have no problem with.
She said the demons. Watch what she do. So these two Mexican girls would fight each other. They from Chicago. They had beef in Chicago. The one Mexican, the little short one that y'all saw earlier, she was running her mouth and ran up on that girl as soon as she walked in the house. I mean, she hadn't even got in the house and she ran up on her, right? So the girl put the little Mexican down, put her down. The big Mexican standing up there, and she like putting her hair back in a ponytail, and she's standing next to Ivory, and Ivory do a side kick in her face and kick the girl in the damn thing. Ivory, you ain't even in it. And then Ivory gonna talk about my demons, my demons. Kick the girl up on the table. The girl left the house. Like, cause I would have too. Like, bitch, why is you kicking me? I don't even know you, man. You ain't even got no beef. Ivory just want to get some shit started. You know what I'm saying? She just want to be involved in some shit. That was crazy to me. All right, let me show y'all Mean
They want to be the one that everybody talk about, like the star stuff.
Yeah, it's all about camera time and shit. It is a lot of these girls. Mean Girls. Now that's TV. Hold on. Okay, let me see what he talking about.
That's LaPree. That's a girl.
Really don't like.
That's who?
That's a girl, LaPree.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
If you don't fight, you don't get a bed.
Me, girl. I'm not talking like that. Oh, is she transferring or whatever, or transgendering?
I think she's just a stud? I don't know.
Dyslexia letter K. And them TASN sisters take a shower. It's my first time watching this shit because I really don't like anything with big pressure. See,
I don't like pressure either.
Now that's put them bitches in motels. If you don't fight, you don't get a bed. Me girl is supposed to be like pretty, dainty girls. Like this bitch got loyalty tatted on her chest. This is gang thugs. None of them like pressure. You should already knew by the way she was shaped like a dyslexia letter K. And them TASN sisters take a shower now really need to sit down. They really do be fighting for nothing and they on that bed looking like they need an itch. Why the fuck do y'all keep putting music over when they talking? Like, are they not saying nothing y'all we want to hear? Like, what are y'all doing with that? I can't hear. He got a little bit of jungle on his mouth. Like, I believe them bad boy peoples when they said his mouth stink. There's no way you're telling me that smells good. Who is this bitch? Bitches all going to bed on shit that's stained? Like, what is that? What's falling off y'all face as y'all sleep? This is the ugliest sleep I ever seen. Isaiah, do you feel like pressure should be the cast? Like, I got a question. Like, do you feel like pressure is giving cast? Or hoes, what the fuck do you feel like? There he go with another question. How do you feel about yesterday? Who knocking on the door?
How are you the host of this your show, Pressure, and they done beat your ass on your own show? Girl, that was crazy.
I'm ass.
Hold on.
Y'all not doing y'all shift. Remember they was talking about melon shrooms? What? No, them shrooms is sprinkled on Fetty. I know what Now That's TV doing. Boo, what you mean if them young hookers is on that? You playing ding dong ditch looking for them? Like what? I run that shit back. Baby won her fight. But that big tall bitch, that black skin one, could not take that little dirty tin light skin one. I pull it here.
I don't even know what this motherfucker is talking about. I didn't watch all the season up to right now. It's not done. This season's still going on. And I know everybody who followed, I'm like, who the fuck is you talking about?
Baby, your dude gotta stop pulling hair. That dirty light-skinned, tin-skinned girl, she was good. She was going straight. K. Simone talking about some of the pretty joints keep the same energy. All right, let's be for real. I'm a real ass bitch, and I'll give my props and say a girl is cute. But to say a bitch is putting me under pressure, I have never. Okay, bitches, keep it in the barn. Stop taking it out in public. That person was minding his business. Them shrooms is tearing homegirl up. Isaiah wanted somebody to ask what's wrong with Pressure, because you talking about something. Pressure had an emergency with her baby. I can't say why. You just said why. There's only two things with the baby. She don't got a babysitter, or somebody don't want to watch the baby. Vanilla, what you really gonna do for the fucking room? Like, there's a lot of chocolate in the room. What you gonna do? Vanilla, if you paid for that room, take that shit up with production. What you talking about? Them girls just put in that house to fight for shit for nothing at all. Ain't nothing respectful and pleasant about this big titty lady in the green dress.
Right.
Angel, why you saying you eat ass? You're really gonna catch scabies. All of the gal where I lick up man body, scabies pan you. Angel got beat up with her ass out. Like, this show is so unhinged. I don't even know what to do. Barbie hosting a burn book, talking about some stand-on shit, and they pulled here whole time. Where the fuck is episode 4?
Okay.
It's my first time watching this shit because
Hold on.
This review gonna be short, but it's because it's simple.
These my girls right at the top.
It's so many other girls and duos in this house, and I don't even know their name, and I low-key don't care because y'all making everything about Ball Out of Raj. Jill and her sister Infamil.
Listen, baby, these bitches right here on the top. That girl on the left, the thicker one with the skirt. She not talking about shit. Her little homegirl run her mouth enough for both of them, okay? She not talking to you about a motherfucking thing. All she doing is going back. She don't talk, y'all. She not finna argue with nobody. And she ain't never said, I don't talk, I just do. I love that about Ball Out. I love me some Ball Out. Like, she not finna do that talking. That a little one talking up for both of them. Hold on.
Mill started this whole thing. We had Chick-fil-A.
And they call TTG Train to Go. That's their duo. So Mean Girls is all about it's supposed to be like duos going up against each other, not to fight. Like, they supposed to be doing challenges and stuff, but it's shit like, and they doing stuff, but it's fighting it's so much fighting. It's like taking over what it's supposed to be, right? But so it's duo. So you come with your homegirl. Woo. Okay, these girls at the bottom. Jill is on the right, okay, and then the left, I forgot what her name. Hillary. They from Huntsville, Alabama. They supposed to be the pretty girls. But they both do too much talking to me. You know, they talk too much. But they pretty, but they'll fight. I ain't gonna act like they ain't fighting, baby. Okay, but they are the prettier ones on there. They both got little bodies and they do little magazine covers and Instagram, all this stuff like that, right? But they talk too much to me, okay? And they finna get in a fight outside the house, which is crazy, in fucking Chick-fil-A. Okay?
Oh.
Yes. Okay. Oh, and the reason why you saw them in a hotel, because they started in a mansion. They get kicked out the mansion because they tearing up these people's houses, okay? And they fighting and they coming up with all this production. And the neighbors is calling the people because they Airbnb and this shit, okay? So then they got to put the girls in the hotel and then they go to another house. Even on the other shows, they be bouncing house to house to house because the motherfuckers be like, get this shit up out of here. In the last South Central Baddies, these bitches was coming through the windows on the other bitches, tearing the screens down. That's how crazy it is. And that's literally they don't get paid.
Yeah, they too busy paying the repair fees and stuff.
Yep.
That's crazy.
That's what the dude said. When they get to doing all that extra, you ain't getting paid, baby. But they be so all their heart just be set on fighting and tell them so. Don't show my face when the face start blowing up. They don't want their face shown and they ain't got nothing. She did all that. She ain't do nothing. They be like, girl.
Eat your nuggets and say a prayer. Why are y'all talking about me? Also, if we're eating food, why are we talking about people being musty? Like, that's the wrong conversation to be having right now. Y'all about to mess up my appetite. Ew. And then I feel like TTG won both rounds of the fights. It's kind of like y'all too big to be letting them handle y'all like that. And Asia is a liar, talking about they did not win that fight. You just don't like them. How the whole house feel like TTG won and you the only one that feel like they didn't win. Like, come on now. Raj really said that they bust looked like he got stabbed with a screwdriver and I was in tears. Because why would you say that? And Ball Out just be sitting there quiet, ready for anything every time, and I love it. Pressure was instigating the whole time. She asked him, did they want to fight like 400 times? Even while they were fighting, she was commentating like it was a basketball game. She was like, oh, she dropped you. You let her drop you. You pulling too much hair.
Oh, fuck.
This review going to be short, but it's because it's simple. TTG is running. I feel like TTG won both rounds of the fights. It's kind of like y'all too big to be letting them handle y'all like that. And Asia is a liar, talking about they did not win that fight. You just don't like them. How the whole house feel like TTG won and you the only one that feel like they didn't win. Like, come on now. Raj really said that they bust looked like it got stabbed with a screwdriver and I was in tears. Because why would you say that? And Ball Out just be sitting there quiet, ready for anything every time, and I love it. Pressure was instigating the whole time. She asked him, did they want to fight like 400 times? Even while they were fighting, she was commentating like it was a basketball game.
I like his
too much hair. Oh, get her. I'm like, Pressure. And then Pressure was acting confused on why they wanted to fight you. You know exactly why they want to fight you. But I also wanted Hillary to take that skunk off of her head. I'm like, why does she have this just hanging on for dear life? Jill was wearing that ball cap, but she beautiful, so it didn't really matter. Oh, I almost forgot. The way Raj kept singing Sweet Home Alabama had me in tears.
Yeah.
This review going to be short, but it's because it's simple. TTG is running this show. It's so many other girls and duos in this house, and I don't even know their name, and I low-key don't care because y'all make...
The one at the top is running everything.
This bitch is a joke. I can't even. All right.
Big Jill. Is that Big Jill? No, I forgot which one this is.
Like, bitch, okay. Like,
because you're weird. You trying to act like you don't know what the fuck you did.
This bitch is
that's my girls right there, baby. They're my girls. See, I told you that little one be the one talking. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. You see the other one off to the side. You know what I'm saying? Baby, hold on.
And their sisters?
Wasn't much. Ain't
I like hers
much.
too. You said what now?
Pressure. I already said
nah.
That we gonna have a clean slate, but you already corny.
Yeah,
you already being corny. Cool. You don't give hosts. It don't give that you know how to lead a pack. It don't give that you know how to lead a group, command a room. Public speaking is.
Damn, I keep doing it.
Real quick review of Mean Girls episode 2. Wasn't mine too. I would love to argue with you. Like if we actually had a real problem, I would love to argue with you. You seem fun to go back and forth with, bitch. I love a bitch like you that got a smart ass fucking mouth. Cause let's get ready to. But anyway, I do want to say this though. If them girls sent that picture of Pressure in the group chat unprovoked and just was talking shit, then Pressure had every right to feel how she felt. Bitch, what the fuck? You talking about it's no makeup or it's not giving this, it's not giving that. And what you mad? Like I would like if Pressure didn't do anything to them and they just started with her, then I'm all for it. But what I'm not here for is Bila and Mamai trying to jump in the fight. Talking about you think you gonna jump my homegirl? I know they all in gangs and all that other shit, and that's just their protocol. But let me tell y'all something, okay? Pressure is big enough to fight both of them girls. Okay?
She is, and Pressure is 34 years old with these young girls, and then did 7 years in prison. It's like she in a time war.
Okay,
yeah, that's
both of them equal pressure. So yeah, that was an even fight. If you ask me, Mama, you might not want to talk about how somebody is fat or
well, because Mama, you done blew the fuck up since season 3. In 1 year, you done blew up.
Saying that same thing.
And you
that tight ass fucking gold plated bra.
Okay,
that bra looked like it belonged on Asia. Y'all, why is that the only other person's name I remember? TTG and Asia and them, speaking of them, they argue in the kitchen a little bit, back and forth a little bit. Them pretty girls is a little messy. I could tell that. Them girls from Philly, I appreciate their humor. They argue like me. We found out that Fly Nye and I guess her friend was supposed to be on there, but they didn't make it. I guess they didn't make it because the beef with Pressure from South Central Baddies. Who fucking knows? That's the ghetto shit. Like, why is Fly Nye not able to be a cast member if she's going to be a good cast member for the show?
Yeah.
Why would the host Pressure, who doesn't add much value
at
herself,
all,
be able to dictate whether or not her and her partner could be on the show? Especially coming from or hearing the issue that went on in the classroom. We would love to see that and see what happened. That's some other drama too in the house with Fly Nia and her friend. They called her kneecaps and all types of shit like that. Like, we would have loved to see that, but no, they
said in the comments she was scared of Bila, but
and I think that was it, y'all.
I don't know nothing about Bila.
If I missed some stuff, that's because I missed it. But I don't know nothing about her. Them pretty girls arguing with TTG and having that little back and forth, that blew me, because I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Okay, y'all ain't watching. Hold on. Baby. That's all out, baby. It's so cute. It's a little wave. Yeah, she comes. Oh, look at that little penetration. I got bang, bang, I got bang, bang. So they said Ball Out. Everybody love Ball Out and Rod. I hope they don't do that to make me change.
So Now That's TV just dropped Mean Girls first episode, and we're going to do a little review on it because this seems like it's going to be most likely a good show. And I'm not even going to lie, because we already started off pretty good compared to all the other shows. I think
it did start off really good. It's more it's produced a lot better than the other shows.
They start out by showing us
even the opening number, everything is more professional and up to date looking. Yes,
some of them are cousins. Okay.
Yeah, some are sisters, some are cousins.
New girls. I do remember this girl named Mama. She was in South Central, I think, but it's not really a clear memory. So hopefully we get
more. About 100 pounds smaller.
But these two right here, they're from Philly, and let's just say that's a little bit why I'm doing the review mainly, because I want to see what these two do and how they show out for Philly. Okay,
the Philly girls be doing a lot. They just showed up. They just started to show up in the situation.
Small.
And they did a lot.
Low-key, he did his big one because he won that money. So what y'all gonna do for us? And y'all female, so y'all gotta stand on business. Okay.
Who won what money? What bitch?
And low-key, he did his big one because he won.
What you talking about?
And let's just say that's a little bit why I'm doing the review mainly, because I want to see what these two do and how they show out for Philly. Okay. So we already had a male representation of Philly, which was Maul. And low-key, he did his big one because he won that money. So what y'all gonna do for us? And y'all female, so y'all gotta stand on business. Okay? We're counting on y'all. So the season started out basically with them getting ready to do the photo shoot. These are their outfits. These are the photos that they took. And I feel like
Roger's so stupid. This is the little one from my team that I like.
She had this now.
Baby, she handled Big Jill, dog. That little monster right there.
Pressure being the host and getting jumped is kind of crazy to me, but I'm happy Mama helped her out because the Paw Prince was trying to put
big ass Mama at the bottom.
But the Paw Prince honestly started this whole thing. They sent Pressure picture into the group chat and said she didn't look good and that she needed some makeup. So the next morning, Pressure went in their room and baptized them while they were sleeping, said get up and called them fat. But y'all, is it just me or do Draco look different on the show than in the confessional? Like in the confessional, she looked like a midget, but on the show, she looked regular. So while they waiting on the Paw Prince to get ready, I know Pressure is big pressure. I'm energetic now, big pressure, shoes on, going to smoke my blunt. Then we can go downstairs.
Yes, you will, boy. Why they say she like, yes, because I'm big pressure. I wear my tiara. You're never taking a tiara off. See, they don't understand that when I bring that pressure and I be having my blunt, that and I can't stand her. Please watch this with me, India. If you download Now That's TV and then you watch Mean Girls, you can do Mean Girls because it's only 4 episodes out, so that we can talk about this together.
Yeah, because this is
girl. I'm telling you, Mean Girls is. I love Mean Girls. I wish Mean Girls had came on like 3 seasons so I could binge the style. You know what I'm saying? That franchise.
Well, I think maybe this is like it started with baddies and then like they're just branching off. That's why like the new show Mean Girls, that's why their production and stuff like that is better, because it's kind of like they're fine tuning the ratchetry.
Yeah, but also Mean Girls is somebody else is the main producer. It ain't that little young boy, Isaiah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes, it is. I'm sorry. He is one of yes, he is. Yes, he is. I'm sorry. Yes, he is. That is one of his productions too. So yeah, I guess he's getting more money and doing better. Yeah, I'm sorry, because I did see some shit online that he is the main one over this too. Okay. Well, I ain't mad. Okay, hold on. Well, listen to this on this. This is the fight in whatchamacallit. I ain't heard his review on this. Hold on.
This is not Waffle House. Chick-fil-A is a Christian establishment and y'all in there raising hell. But I feel like the ill twins are starting with TTG for no reason, specifically Hillary.
Like they will call
Jill be the one that be chilling, but Hillary be starting all the stuff.
Yeah, the
you calling them funky while they right there. Of course
body.
they gonna say something. Why you talk about them while they right there? Also, Hillary saying that they got beat up in 4K is crazy because when did they get beat up? But it's always one sister who's more outspoken than the other one. Like Hillary is more outspoken than Jill. Raj is more outspoken than Ball Out. Asia is more outspoken than Dre. Like it's always one. But that's why I love Ball Out because she just be quiet and she got up like, what's up? Because it's kind of like she don't do all the talking. I love that. But that's why I rock with Dre too, because she really be chilling. Like this moment outside was dope. She was like, I'm not about to be nobody crash dummy. I'm here for myself. I'm here for you.
Yes.
That's about it. We not following.
He had to bring her.
But this is why Raj and Asia keep getting into it.
Right here, Asia. See, okay, so this girl that's outside, the tall girl outside, she had to bring her little running mouth ass homegirl that she came with down because, bitch, we're not gonna be out here just taking hits from everybody. We not taking on. We ain't doing all this, trying to see camera time and stuff like that. If we got some real beef with something, we gonna hang this hoe up. You know what I'm saying? But you running your mouth over every little thing, and we just gonna be fighting. That's ridiculous. I'm not in for that. And I love that she told her that, but then she did let her fight on her own later on, which I did not like that. But she did tell the bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Because you really can be out here just fighting every minute of the on South Central Baddies, baby. It just be fighting all day.
It's too much.
Okay, hold on.
Like if you want to do that, then it should all be just boxing matches. It shouldn't be destroying a house and all that extra. It shouldn't it's too much.
Yeah, I hear you. Hold on.
Not following nobody. But this is why Raj and Asia keep getting into it because they both outspoken and they both gotta have the last word, so they're gonna keep getting into it. This whole scene was dumb because why are y'all playing musical chairs? Asia, you was late and wasn't downstairs to get your hair done, so Raj sat down and got her hair done. Why are you mad? And then acted confused when Raj pushed you out the seat. You started it. But I'm not gonna lie, I started dying laughing when Raj said that Asia walked up and she stood up to square up and Asia sat down. I'm like, that's what you get. But Raj be knocking the Mario coins out of Asia's head. And at this point, I'm gonna need the pretty Johns to come out of the bedroom because they making it seem like that's all y'all do is stay in there. Like every time they show y'all having a press conference in your room. Like everybody come to your room to talk. It's giving 106 in Park. Now, am I the only one that feel like Draco's sister left her hanging? My mind be like, kept coming after Draco. Where was Rice Stacks? But also, I'm not fighting nobody with loyalty across their chest and size 24 font in cursive. You know she mean everything that she said. And I don't know what they left on Draco's head, but she covered that up fast with that scarf. I'm like, she's smart. Pressure trying to be the host after she was acting like a cast member is crazy to me. Of course, they don't respect you as a host. You was just fighting with them. What do you mean? But this had me confused. The Paul Prince started this whole thing when they put Pressure picture into the group chat. So y'all started it. So why are y'all mad? And then y'all definitely tried to jump Pressure because my mind only jumped in once y'all started double teaming her. But they kept going back and forth, and it was so dumb because they were getting nowhere. Pressure on respect, and Draco, like, you can't give respect till you give respect. And I'm like, both of y'all just RESPECT, please. So then Draco apologized to Pressure for spitting on her, and Pressure apologized for throwing the water. And then Draco was like, I'm younger than you. That's that I got to apologize first. And Pressure was like, well, that's good. Thanks for teaching me something. I'm like, y'all dumb. Them getting kicked out the house after one day had me screaming because then people probably looked at their cameras and said, oh, they got to get the hell out of my house. Yeah. But I really be wanting to know how the owners of these houses and Airbnbs feel when they be tearing up their house because they be tearing it up for real. Yeah. Especially like the house on South Central Baddies season 4. I know the cleaning fee was like $2,000 and the repairs were like $3,000. Everybody actually looked nice in that pink for the photo shoot. The only person who I feel like could have did more was Ball Out. You should have had on more pink, baby. They introduced us to 3 more castmates, and I'm like, damn, I barely know the people who already here. Okay, Winter and Taysom on her from LA. They call themselves the Hotties. And then it's a girl named Vanilla, but she giving me Sharpay from High School Musical with this dog. But they walk into the photo shoot and meet the girls, and the girls seem like they like them. My might had me screaming. She was trying to sleep with one of them hot girls immediately. Fighting in Chick-fil-A is crazy.
Wait,
y'all really pressing me over this Mean Girl show on Now That's TV, and they fighting over who's the line leader in the line like we in elementary school. Y'all, please. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this one. I'm happy there's some new girls on here, but if they about to be acting like this the whole time, it's a no for me. If I had to pick a favorite so far, it would probably be Jill. I love her personality.
That was
She's
mine at
beautiful,
first
and she
too.
look
I don't like Jill no more.
Let me know when they coming
take my shoes off at that age. So, anyway, 10 out of 10.
She was gonna say this, so y'all already know.
Yeah, I'm finna whop the fuck out of whop, bitch. Yeah. Nothing wrong with this shit. Bitch, I can't wait to get to this house. I'm gonna clean that bitch up like a fresh plate, bitch.
Another thing that I did some homework on, like you really something like a hot girl. You be in here with these industry
Really did her thing, didn't she?
You feel me? So you be doing your big one.
I slide in there. It's giving hashtag City Girl for life.
Oh, City Girl for life. So your current man is Famous Dex. Famous Dex.
Yeah.
My whole life trying to find.
Yeah, no, I don't.
What?
I'm not impressed by that podcast. And this show, I don't know. They just look like kids. Like
on South Central or this one?
No, on the Mean Girls, they look like kids.
Okay. All right, yeah, girl, it's crazy. And girl, then Danye, this chick right here with the red, right? On season 3 of South Central Baddies, did you see her? She went to fight Special K. Yeah, it was a man had to get in between because she was just walk on Special K. I was like, what? How you gonna beat the producer?
Because they be in the mix.
No, but the producer, not this one. She would be in. She's actually the more business-like one than Isaiah.
Oh, so she just wanted to fight.
Though she didn't like what she had told her. They said y'all are taking advantage of him, and he can't even get the. They only were in that. They were supposed to be there 7 days. They only made it through 48 hours, and tore the house down before Now That's TV said shut this shit down.
Yeah, that's
And she was like, this is bullshit because you come in here and you disrespecting him. And you won't let him do what he needs to do. Or the rest of our team do what we gotta do because you just want to fight 24/7. You don't listen. You didn't. This girl that swung on security. And I ain't talking about swung.
That's too much.
Yeah, I'm not talking about swung and miss. She didn't swung and connected, had the niggas falling out and everything. It's ridiculous. And that's all Special K was telling me. She's like, I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass. I'm gonna beat your, that's what Cash said. I'm gonna beat your old ass. And because Danye down with Cash, she ran up and tried to handle Special K.
I mean, but this is the kind of stuff that they like. You're dealing with people that really don't have nothing to lose. Like,
yeah, like what is it called? Like, you lay down with dogs, you come up with fleas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like this is what they do. They don't care. Like you're not talking about people who have anything to lose. Like they don't care. They're not moved. They don't have like like a normal person. Like y'all might get the tussling.
Look how Barbie done lost a gang of weight, bitch. I want to know how she lost all that weight. Anyway, go ahead. I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
I was saying, like, when you're dealing with a certain caliber of people, like, who have shit to lose, like, even if y'all tussle, like, they might, y'all fight outside, or, like, y'all ain't trying to be destroying people's houses, but when you're dealing with people who don't care, like, they don't care, it don't move them that y'all have all these repair bills and all this, that, and the third, because the way they look at it is like, oh, well, this is what I'm here for. I'm going to get my camera time. Like, what's going to happen?
Right. Hold on. Let me find out what's going on. Because they saying she got some kind of executive producer spot. What? Much as she was getting. I don't even take her all the way serious. But go ahead.
Is he one of the trans girls? What you say men can lose weight easy?
You said what?
I said men lose weight easier.
And I'm proud of the cast, and I just want y'all to look at this one as like Isaiah, biggest one. Because I'm gonna get everything I need from this motherfucker, not just some ratchet fighting and just like that. Y'all get everything you motherfucking need with this one. No shame. No shame. I'm good.
You're right. You're right. That Isaiah did do his big one on this one. He really did. There's Isaiah right there. See? That's the little young boy.
The one with the black jacket on?
Huh?
Isaiah's with the black jacket, the short one?
Yeah. And see, when South Central Baddies first came out season 1, girl, he had nails and pink hair and all that stuff. But I don't know what made him, now he looking like a boy. Not here, the one with the coat that just went by. And now, girl, he be on there, when he be on the boys channel, on the boys' shows, because he got shows with boys too, right? And they be fighting on the Playboys and the Bad Boys, this, that, and the other. Baby, they be trying. Isaiah be like, boom, boom. He be out there fighting like, nigga, you just had nails on it, but that don't mean nothing. But I'm just saying, it's like he did, like, once it caught on, he was like, nah, I ain't doing the nails and the hair and the half shirt and tooting around like that no more. He just stopped. Now he rough and crazy and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah, but yeah. I hold on, let me see this.
Look up Jonathan.
That's Jonathan?
No, I said look up Jonathan.
Okay. Jonathan, what do I call it? What do I
Right.
say? Oh, Chanel Wright?
No, Jonathan Wright.
Oh. Wait. Hold on.
Did I got the sound?
Let's see.
Y'all, Jonathan out here hitting these motherfucking.
I don't want to hear nobody talking.
But Jonathan out here hitting these motherfuckers.
Okay. I thought she was going
Y'all carry on beating on my door.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. That's not what I'm talking
Y'all
about.
carry on beating on my door.
Go back to the main thingy.
I feel bad for that boy. Like, first off, you went in somebody else's drama that didn't have nothing to do with you. I don't even know you. Like, I don't even know this dude. And guess what? During all this, Milan is no sight to be found. So you got your ass whooped, beat down. You got to beat down.
This is old.
And the person that you took the beat down for didn't even help you.
Okay, which one you want me to go to? Hello?
It was the first video, but I want the version without nobody talking over it. Like, they didn't show it.
Well, I went on. You didn't let me get to it.
Why are you doing this?
Well, she might have started talking. Okay, hold on.
Y'all, Jonathan out here.
Oh,
go to Star Vibes.
Yeah, baby, Jonathan, oh goddamn.
Click on Star Vibes.
I'm sorry, Star Vibes.
Oh, did they take it down? They might have took it down. That's the video.
I know, but it's fighting. That's why we can't get it.
There be people fighting on TikTok.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, these people are starting to edit the actual fight out of this shit because TikTok be taking the shit down. Hold on one second. What about this?
So what's going on?
Oh, there's no rail. Oh, yeah, I want to see somebody swing up on rail.
No, you see Jonathan came through and swung on somebody.
Y'all big one. Hey.
Natalie Mills left the building.
So what's going on?
Y'all big one. Hey.
Ooh, I can't do Natalie. Hold on. I ain't seeing no fighting. Find it for me, and then I'll go to it.
I sent it to you on Instagram.
Oh, my bad. Hold on.
I hope it's the one I got the sound.
Hold on. Oh, messages. Okay, I was like, what? Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure all my shit is. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Ain't no sound.
There is. It's on mute.
What you doing here?
What you mean? I own this building.
That's Jonathan's store, his employee. The girl's his employee.
I bought this building. Don't touch me. Don't touch.
The girl is Jonathan's employee.
Mm-hmm.
Why was he doing that to a female? She wasn't even bucking though. I like that.
Bye.
Bye. Leave, cause
Bye.
then all these men.
Who is
he?
What?
And now I think the next thing is the actual fight.
What was that? A gun? Oh no, I'm talking.
I didn't show all of it.
Damn, he knocked that nigga out.
Wow, they're not even showing. Is it replaying like that, Basso?
You said what?
It's replaying like it's only playing that one part.
Yeah, that's it. And they didn't add it.
I hate that. That's irritating.
No, that ain't no damn gun. They didn't added that into it. They told me he getting into another altercation, just another.
Okay, this one show everything.
Okay.
Where the hell Go get your building. Go get your millionaire.
What you doing here?
What you mean? I own this building.
Okay,
Stupid.
go up there. Go up there.
Dumbass dummy.
Bye.
I bought this building.
Bye.
Don't touch me.
Bye.
Don't touch me.
Bye. Don't let them do shit. Bye.
Just
Bye.
leave, cause
Bye.
then all these men.
Who is he?
Why are you doing this?
I didn't see 3 niggas. I see 2. Damn, that one nigga still ain't getting up. Ooh.
And I think that was the one who was bucking about the girl.
Since he was the first one, huh? I'll do this.
You see the headbutt?
Oh, okay, now he moving. Ooh.
Where the hell
I don't watch that at all. I don't even know how many times. But no, you have seen the dude's red hat fly off in the beginning. That's why I said that was him who was knocked out because his red hat flew off in the beginning.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Don't let them do shit. Bye.
Just leave, cause
Bye.
then all these men.
Who is he?
Why are you doing this?
See, that's one, and his hat flew off. And 2. He's trying to, I guess, hold him back and try to fight him.
Yeah. And then he's gonna turn on the one holding back. He turning on the one trying to hold him back.
No, that third boy was with the other people. It was just him by himself.
Oh.
That headbutt was crazy. But yeah, Jonathan. Like sometimes when you see them like on Bad Boys and stuff fight, it's very How do I say it? Like some gay boys fight like girls.
Okay.
But he like fight for real. Like he don't be playing.
Wow. That's I don't know. That it sounded like hard hitting too.
Yeah, you hear how he hit that glass? That's that good building glass. That's probably why I didn't break, but that's crazy.
I have to check him out there. He's on but he's on Bad Boys.
He's on Bad Boys.
That's Zeus.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I ain't got Zeus.
But you know, they was like he was on like social media before that because he like do hair.
Oh, okay.
I think he's from Texas.
Really? Oh well. He got that thick skin like Texas boys too. His face skin look thick. Well, child. Well, look, we didn't talk about
yeah, he's from Dallas.
He from Dallas, okay?
I was like, oh, that's how they get
down. I'm telling you, Dallas is a trip. It don't look like it is though when you drive through it, but it is, especially if you get Southside. And Southside ain't like I'd rather live Southside Dallas than Southside Atlanta. Because Southside Atlanta is dirty and ratchet.
Oh yeah, I heard. I have heard that.
Yeah, I'd rather be Southside Atlanta. I mean Southside Dallas any day. Any day. But girl, listen. Because the new Mean Girls come out tomorrow. I'm gonna need you to get the shit. I'm gonna need you to look at it. I need you to be ready to talk about it.
I'ma try.
On Monday. Okay? I love Mean Girls. But anyway.
Yeah, I'ma try.
Okay, well, thank you for holding it down with me as my co-host for so many hours. I love you, love.
Love you too. It's fun. I love when you come live. I was missing you on the YouTube streets.
I know, girl, because I was like, I don't want to do, I ain't into the, I got out of, when I was at home.
Yeah, you looking for something new.
I want to do something else. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, he used to be Meg's hairstylist. Okay. And then they got into it, didn't they? Hello? Where you at?
Oh, I don't keep up. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I know he's done a few celebrities here, so I don't know if it was just like.
I remember her saying something about a Jonathan and why they got into it and something like that.
Oh yeah, I think they did. But I don't think it was like anything major. Like they had like beef, but there was like a little like I guess argument or something. I remember seeing that online, like a back and forth.
So it wasn't Jonathan? I remember
it was him. I think it was him.
Oh, okay, so they got back cool then. Okay. Well, it's whatever.
Yeah, I would want him to be my friend.
Okay.
That's who she needed to have around her. She
Yeah.
would have been out here getting punched. I mean, shot and stuff. Cause he don't play. He don't play.
And so why he fighting out there with the Bad Boys then? So Relly B is on the Bad Boys too, right?
Yeah, but he know better than to beef with Jonathan. It's like no, but they're friends, I think.
But Relly B is a nigga, but you can tell that he's hood too, though, right?
Yeah, he is. Mm-hmm.
You would have never known that from until you watched that show. I've never watched Bad Boys.
I got it from when on Instagram and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't watch him on Instagram, but I'm talking about from just the Money Reside. I was like, what? But then when I heard him talking and getting crazy on these,
he get very much Baton Rouge.
Yeah.
Very ghetto.
Rouge. Yeah.
Why is he on house arrest?
We ain't see that. We just seen him keep pulling his pants down. Talking, y'all got my ankle mounting showing, because he had to jump up.
Cause I think the Bad Boys show is why a lot of the gay boys are like moving to Houston and stuff. Cause don't they got a Houston one now?
Oh, I don't know, child. Girl, I told you I'll be following that stuff.
Oh, cause I know like Anthony, who's on Bad Boys, like they live like all of them, like they live in Houston and stuff.
But I heard that there's a huge black gay man like revolution in Houston right now.
It is. It's like the new Atlanta. Like you know how they was all moving to Atlanta. It's like that with Houston now.
Yep. And like I got like one of my exes who was gay, ex in high school, he gay now. He down there too. And when I watch, him and his partner go out, I'll be like, God, dog. And they don't look. They urban.
They're regular.
They urban, yeah. They urban. Yeah. They little pants on, woo woo. They in like this in the in the
Yeah,
picture.
they be so cute too.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's where the handsome guys are.
They handsome in Houston,
they be so
honey.
handsome. I be like, oh man.
Oh man.
Well,
damn. Why you gay? But yeah,
they be so cute.
They be cute. They be dressed in their little urban wear and stuff. Now I'm gonna tell you where you see the gay boys that be dressed corporate and be bad than the motherfuckers in Chicago.
Huh?
Baby. So another one of my
friend lived there. She was saying she can't
grade.
tell. She can't tell the difference. Like she can't tell who's what up there in Chicago.
Oh really? Well, my ex from 9th grade, because that was my ex from 10th and 11th and 12th. But from 9th grade, he gave them. I'm be looking. Why they talking about me the other day when I was at home? It was like, girl, you can't see gay. You don't be seeing. I said, nigga, we was in 9th and 10th grade. Talking about they was gay then. I didn't.
And I think back when you was in school, like it was the 90s, like it was way different.
Yeah, it was. And so but I'm talking about my homeboys that I stayed with that who's gay. It was crazy. Like you could not. It's like you didn't know. I was like, it was like, well, why didn't you say? And it was like, well, I mean, yeah, but you my friend. Why you ain't tell me? You know what I'm saying?
I don't think it was as obvious.
Yeah,
even when I was in school, it wasn't as like unless they were like flamboyant.
None. That's why I
wouldn't know.
I think that's not why I don't identify with the flamboyant stuff, because there was no flamboyancy. No. Even with my homeboy, like you might be able to tell now because and then another thing we wasn't used to seeing.
They change after they come out, because I know there was a guy who I grew up with. Like when after he came out, it was like a burden was lifted off his shoulders. He talked different. He walked different. Like it was just he was different.
Yeah, and then also like it wasn't like a like there wasn't no community. You know what I'm saying? If you was gay, you were off to the side somewhere hiding. People whispering about you. It ain't out. So I wasn't around enough gay people to really know what gay was. You know what I'm saying? To really see it. Like my uncles were gay, and my uncles lived in other towns and would come in, and then that's what would be gay. The boys that I was growing up with that ended up being gay, they didn't present like my uncles and them. So how would I know if they were gay in the early 90s, mid 90s? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. But yeah, so the one from 9th grade, he's in corporate and stuff like that. And honey, he'd be posted up with his homeboys. It'd be like 8, 9, 10 deep. Them boys be having the motherfucking fedoras, and I'm not talking about the cheap ones. I'm talking about the ones that your grandpa and them used to put on, your great grandpa put on, the nice ones, okay? And then all them hats with the long wool coat and shit like that, looking like straight businessmen, classy, straight Wall Street, with big jobs, with big money too, okay? And I'm like, damn, they cold in Chicago. They are dressed in Chicago with them. But I love a black man with a black turtleneck on, baby. Don't play with me, okay? And so with a black turtleneck and the glove, they got the car gloves on, and they leather with the little a little line in the finger and shit. I'm like, damn, y'all clean than a hotel chicken. Cleaner than a hotel chicken. They bad. But that's Chicago, and then the Houston, they more urban, and let's see. Down here is where you see a lot of trans, and then those are just fluid, so they kind of just like do a little bit of the opposite sex,
Yeah.
And the dress, what's the dress like here?
I think y'all got a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, that's what I'll go with. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and then that's when and then this is like don't be trying to categorize people out here. You know what I'm saying? Because my thing is, you hitting on me and your nails are painted black. Sorry, buddy. I don't care what you're doing. I don't care where you fall at. I don't do that. I like itches. I don't do it though.
Yeah. Not your preference.
That's not my preference. There ain't no hate. It's just I ain't with it. You know what I'm saying?
Especially like if they're like 30s and 40s and up, like they don't. I don't know. Like they ain't really into that. So like that would be like I would be looking at that a little crazy. The black polish.
They be having the black polish on, or them earrings with a dangling something.
Yeah.
That little whatever. So I'm not into that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to see none of that.
Because that's what my friend was saying. She was saying, like, in Chicago,
we can be friends.
Like, the way they dress, she can't really tell. Because, they wear, like, I don't know, the brunch boots and, you know what brunch boots are?
Yes.
They wear the brunch boots and, like, different stuff. So it's like, you really don't know.
Yeah. Girl, that's all niggas do here is brunch.
Yeah, they could keep the brunch boots. I don't.
Well, the thing about it is, it's
the brunch boots with the dangly earring, and it's just a lot going on.
To me, it's the brunch boots and the tight slacks and stuff.
Yeah, like they be too tight. And like, of course, tailored clothes is supposed to be tailored, but like,
yeah, when it's slim leg, like jegging looking, in their
like,
slacks,
do they jump up and down to get in those? Like, how they put them on?
To get them
up. Dress pants. They don't stretch.
I don't know. And then it's like, here it's a lot of booty that's everywhere. Women's booty is everywhere. Men's booty is out. I ain't dating no nigga whose booty is personified in my face.
Yeah, it's too much. It's a lot for me.
And you can be like, I can see you tongue a chick down and everything. It's your clothes. It's the presentation.
Yeah.
It's like,
yep.
Why is your booty on display? And I'm not talking about sagging. I'm talking about your pants that you have on.
Oh no, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, okay.
And I know sometimes, like, maybe if you play football or something like that, you're going to see a little something. But like, I know what you mean. Like, it's like they wear their jeans, like their pants how we wear ours. Like, it's a bit much.
The cut and everything.
And like I said, I be wondering how they get them on.
Right.
Cause they be painted on.
And y'all know I don't like no man with no bracelet. I can't stand a man's bracelet. And that was the thing me growing up. My daddy and them, they had the watch and the matching bracelet. In the rings. I ain't never liked that. I've never liked no man wearing no bracelet.
It depends on the type of bracelet.
Oh, you can wear one of them snap.
A Cuban link?
What's it called? The plastic ones that be having a little sand on it.
Not the rubber band.
I don't like no bracelet. I ain't gonna say I ain't gonna date you. I just don't like it though. Yeah.
I
don't like it. Maybe a Cuban link looking one. Maybe.
I was gonna ask, like, he can't have no Cuban link.
Yeah, maybe that.
And they wear like the beaded. What are those? Like the toggle type of.
Yeah, it's kind of bead kind of. I don't know. I gotta look at the beads.
It depends on how they carry it. For me, it depends on what it's given.
Now, would you date a man with shells around his neck, white shells, then calorie shells?
No, because then that gives me like Nature Boy, Grand Rising, Queen. Like, I don't.
My queen.
Yeah, I just.
Let me think what else I be seeing around here.
Speaking of him, he's in court.
I just saw a little video on. I didn't watch the video, but I saw the headline on YouTube.
Georgia got a lot going on.
Don't they? What was I finna say? So wait. What do I be seeing out here? Okay, I told you the finger polish, the bracelet, the calorie shells. Yeah, and I don't do dreads, locks, or wigs. I don't like hair. I like the hair to be clean cut and faded out.
It depends on how it looks.
I don't want nothing hanging. No,
the wigs are too much, but hair, it depends.
Yeah, I don't even be, and I ain't into no heavy beard neither. That shit is gross.
But you're from the era of the clean cut, even Steven, maybe the fade, like a regular.
In a long time, yeah.
Cause you got the even Steven, you got the fade, the ball fade. The ball fade. I don't like ball fades though.
You talking about Oklahoma?
Or no, I'm talking about just like your age group.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like that was what most people had back then. Like it was a more clean cut. Like guys were just more clean cut.
Right. I'm telling you. When I told production, I was like, "Oh, I want you to get a Boosie fade," and he went and got it. That was everything. That nigga that high and tight when it was sitting up. Oh my gosh, I love that. But that was back in the day. Don't even get me started.
That's what my uncle still get those.
I love that shit.
With the waves on the top.
Oh, that little redhead boy I was dating, that little redhead black guy. I would have loved, but see, he had his hair was probably like 2 inches long, It was so nappy. I wish I would have seen him with a cut. He would have been so cute with a real cut. But anyway, yeah, child. So I love a haircut. I love being in the barbershop. I like watching my man get his haircut and his beard done. I love that. I'm gonna have to get out there.
Yeah, that's what you need to go down to the barbershop.
And do what? Sit up? No. And sit up, be like, I'm looking for a man.
Yeah, I don't know where to go because like Atlanta, there's a lot going on. Like where I live, don't be nothing going on.
I don't know nothing about where you live up there. I just
Ain't
know.
nothing up here.
I just know when they get down here, I'll be looking at them like, I'm like, that's where you.
Atlanta's just full of like legions. Like you gotta really like be on your P's and Q's because people down there just finesse.
Mm-hmm. And see, girl, I thought I want to be an East Coaster so hard. I like the Southeast, but East Coast, I knew I just was moving to New York. I knew,
I don't see it.
Yeah, no, hell no. I don't see it either. After I went in 2016, I was like, no, thank you. No Baltimore, I ain't doing none of that. And I think the northernmost I can get is probably Raleigh, Durham. That's about it, probably, in North Carolina. After that, I just don't see me no more north than that. I don't see Chicago, and I love Chicago.
Yeah, my friend loves Chicago. She loves it there.
I love Chicago. Yeah, it's too cold. If it wasn't so cold, I could see me up there probably. But I don't like the extremities like that. Like to be somewhere that's so far north. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like that. I like to be in that middle area. You see what I'm saying? It's like ride to everything. You can ride to a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't like.
Well, we do have 4 seasons though.
Who?
Up north. It's not always cold.
Oh yeah, but I don't care. It don't. That summer ain't long enough, girl. This is the best right here, where it be in Dallas. Cause baby, well, Dallas can get super hot though, and it can get real hot here. But it'll be summertime from April to like beginning of October here. Now it'll be summertime from March to motherfucking December and fuck around in Texas, and then it'll just boom turn off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because, girl, I mean, to wear whole pants in November when I first moved here was so crazy. We would still be in shorts.
Yeah.
It was so crazy when I first moved here. I was like, oh, it's too cold here.
Yeah, because every time it snow, I'd be about to cry. I hate it. But global warming really, it don't really. Winter is not the same. The seasons ain't the same. Ain't been the same the past couple of years.
Yeah. It's been all kind of topsy-turvy and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I just I don't know. But listen, so I'm gonna find something to talk about. I do have to come back and talk about Miss Quad. I might do that after I call my sister.
Mimi need to come back and tell us the tea on Fanny.
Yeah, she does. I'll text her and see if she'll come on and talk. And so I'll be back in a couple hours. I ain't gonna be back long though, because this is 7 hours, girl, and the whole fucking day. And probably ain't gonna make no money. So all right, but it was good to get back in touch with everybody and let y'all know that I'm heading down a different highway. Okay. Maybe I'll do a late loud and loquacious today. Cause yeah, I'll go find some stuff. I'll find about 3 or 4 things so it can be kind of cute and quick. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right then. All right. Talk to you later. Thank you, love. Okay. Bye everybody. Thank y'all for coming through. See you later.